How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow?
What?
Like a warm-up thing.
Okay.
Burgundy did.
Motherfucker warm up is scoobity-bye, scoobity-beebity-bye. Waja wookie nipple pinchy.
Man, I haven't seen that film in years.
Mic check. What's going on, ladies and germs? Let me know in the chat if you can hear your boy. Throw a mic emoji in the chat if you can hear me and my partners right here. Let us know.
I like scotch. Scotch.
Is that Anchorman?
Yeah. How now, brown cow?
God damn it, man. Why now of all times?
Ooh, let me grab a sucker real quick. Start this thing up.
You are a sucker.
Oh, man. Wait, what? Yo, Demon.
What's up?
Did you even see one of these platinum tickets go by?
No.
Am I the only one that...
All right. Hey, appreciate you, Joe Bo. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Lone Wolf. What's up, Rico? I thought you was doing your event right now, man.
All right, now we want chicken emojis. We want chicken emojis.
Demon's gonna fry it.
Yeah.
Let him cook.
Let the man cook.
Oh, man.
Good evening in the morning to you, ladies and germs with perms. It is day one of CitizenCon, and we about to stream this thing and talk about it, see what they got to show, and we're gonna be looking in the chat, see what you got to say about it, because I don't really know what to expect, man. I'm coming with a blank slate. I got my man SFC Demon on the chat with me. Say what's up, Demon.
What's up?
Bastard. I also got my man Noble Jamaican in here, man. Say what's up to the people, Noble.
Wagwan, everybody.
Wagwan.
Let's see me.
Waka.
Oh, man.
What?
What the hell?
What's going on, everybody? Let's see. We got a bunch of folks in here. Lone Wolf, Space, Camel. You a camouflage camel. Nice, man. DJ. Man, a bunch of y'all. Rico, Suavissimo. Honorable Third Party, Voltronic, King Claudio. What's happening, man? Median Gully. Honorable. Okay, got you. I think I got most of everybody. Photic. Let Tim cook. That's funny.
That's my boy.
Is it? Nice.
That's my boy. Oh, you're telling me stop eating. Wait, can you not hear me eating sweets? Damn.
Hey, am I supposed to be clicking on this offline thing?
Nah, I guess it'll change when it's ready.
Okay.
Might be worth a refresh every now and again just to make sure.
Don't tell me what to do.
I just did.
You're not my dad. You're not my
dad. Today I'm all y'all's dad.
Now, kids, what do we say when we meet a nice man?
Are you my daddy? What's up, geek? He said, "I'm gonna sniff you out, dig." What you mean? What the hell's going on, bro? Yeah, I don't know.
Sauce.
Everybody.
Rico, I'm not that lost, you know. You just have to know how to find me, bro. I'm always here. Oh, damn it.
Rico couldn't find his way out of a wet paper bag, man.
He needs a strip map for his car. Shit.
Rico, if you ever feel like you need to find me, just look behind you, bro. I'll be right there.
You'll be there. All right. Yo, in the chat, what are y'all looking forward to, man? Again, I don't know what to even expect. We could take a look at what's on the itinerary for today. We got Shaping the Verse, feature Star Engine, Fix It and Fly It. That's going to be resource management, which, boy, we've been waiting for that forever. Cosplay, I might click away. We might hop on the game during cosplay. Maybe. I don't know. We might take a vote on that and see. It's a break after that. Talking ship. So presenting this year's newly released vehicles. Okay. Yeah, definitely going to be hype for that one. Navigating the verse. That's a look at the evolution of UI features. So, we got quite a bit on the plate here today. It's going to be even longer tomorrow, but today's it's a good chunk.
Yeah.
Make sure you get your credit cards ready for when they're talking ships. So make sure you get your credit card ready,
Yeah.
your checkbooks, take out a second loan, sell a kid. I don't care. Shit.
Do it.
Sell one of your kids.
Yeah.
No, I'm like starting to eye up what ship I'm about to melt. Try to see if I can get a little discount off it. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. Play the melting game, man.
Oh, yeah,
Glad y'all here with me, man.
The only game I like playing.
That's what's up. I can't believe you didn't get on Starfield, man. Sucker.
What? Who, me?
Yes, G.
Nah, bro, it's just it's Fallout in space. I'm good. I'm really good.
It's Skyrim in space too.
Yeah, it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. You know?
It ain't. It ain't.
No, it's not.
But you play nerdy games, so I mean, you should be right at home.
I mean, cool people play it, but I mean,
oh hell no.
That is true. I play it.
Nope. Nope. If that's true, why? No.
I play it, so I mean, that's already.
That's at least one.
Right? Hey, Jamaica, stop the cap, man. You know you won't get on. You secretly playing it, just ain't telling nobody.
Yeah, right.
He's playing it on his Game Boy.
Game Boy Advance.
You remember that? That's why I love my Android phone, Game Boy. But yeah, no, I'm just not feeling Starfield, man. But to be fair, I'm not really into Well, there's only one single player game I've been playing religiously for the last 2 months.
What's
kind
that?
of interrupted everything. It's Baldur's Gate 3, man.
Oh, yeah, everybody.
D&D type game.
We getting started, cuz.
Yep. All right, let's go.
Turn my music down. Yeah, I ain't playing the commercials out loud for who's this? Body Armor's benefit.
Nah, I can't do that, man. Body Armor sponsored my team in uni.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Hey, shout out Wolf, man. Appreciate the love, man, with the super chat. Just showing some love to the big boss on this CitizenCon day, man. Hey, man, I appreciate you, man. It's good to see you. Good to see you here, man. Good to see your name pop up.
Oh, I got man, see, that's why I hate Twitch. I got a goddamn commercial.
Yep. Speaking of commercials, anybody found a way to get around the YouTube ad block?
Not yet. I've been meaning to start taking a look.
I swear it's just annoying. I was very shocked. I came home, boot up the PC, started watching stuff. This is your first strike. I was like, bet. They actually got me to turn off my ad block. I am upset.
I mean, I just been clicking the X because they ain't really enforcing it yet.
Yeah, no, they enforced it on mine. I can't even get out of it that way. One way apparently is to stop the page from loading completely. It just loads the video, but then you block everything else out. Sometimes I like to read the comments. I'm a comments guy.
Okay.
So yeah.
Steve J, are they live streaming it on Twitch? Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Yep. Yeah. Hey, this better be.
My daddy's still at the gas station. Been 30 years now. I think I saw that motherfucker too, man.
We've been playing hide and seek. He's the best.
he was selling candy bars at the gas station, man.
Hey, this better be a good CitizenCon, or I'm slapping Rico right across the mouth.
Dig that, man. I might have to join you on that one.
All right. I'll hold him for you.
Right. Rico, run, boy, run.
Run, boy, run. DJ and Pyro stuff for sure. I'm ready. That's what's up. Oh, cool. I thought they were doing BlizzCon thing and selling that expensive virtual ticket. Oh, boy. Man, if they were selling virtual tickets.
Can you imagine the outrage?
What would they see?
No way. You'd have to stay away from the Star Citizen community for like a month if they ever did that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
you know it's never ending.
Mm-hmm.
AFK really quick. I get something to drink.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
And Claudio, is it too early to say I'm looking forward to IAE? Yeah, I am too. I forget. There was a reason why. Oh, no, it wasn't. I was looking forward to it. Somebody wanted to play it. I figured that would be the next free fly. Is IAE. Do you remember when that? You don't remember. You ain't played this game in 10 years.
Oh, stop it, man! I take a break for a few months that added up to a year, and all of a sudden, you haven't played the game in a decade. Please, I don't care how petty my reasons were; they were justified.
Yeah, tell them why you stopped playing Star Citizen.
It's gonna seem too petty for the general internet, man. I see like this stuff on Reddit. They were like, "No money till pyro" or something like that.
Mhm.
They're trying to get a movement, and I'm just sitting there like, you don't even know how much more petty I am. I am far more petty than that, bro. No money till they fix it.
This dude stopped playing Star Citizen when
Big.
they messed up the hoses on the Artemex armor. Yeah, that's
on,
bananas, man.
Why you doing me like that? No. let me explain.
That's worthy of further scrutiny, man.
No, let me explain. Right, when you're playing Star Citizen, it's like a role-playing thing, okay? And like the Artemex armor, it just makes me feel like, you know, I'm a ghost, and I might roll up on you real quick, and you will be scared. Now, how are you gonna feel when you're looking at me and my hose is flapping all around your face? Like, that makes me bro. I can't have that.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. It's a massive pause button flopping around or flaccid. No, bro. No. So I was like, no, I'm not playing it until they fix my hose, bro. So it is what it is. I don't care. Call me petty. I don't give a damn.
They make pills for that now.
Yeah, so
that's like a triple entendre, man. Broken hose, broke ass hose.
Oh man, yeah, nah, man. So yeah, but you know they fixed it now. I'm happy. They put the ship I was looking for. I haven't looked forward to a ship like this since the Carrack. I would say when the Carrack got introduced.
Really?
I'm really happy that the Spirit series. I've ever since they showed the designs last year, it was just like, I didn't know what love at first sight was until poof. I was like, whoosh.
I do like it, but like the kind of love you talking about, because you love the Carrack.
Oh yeah, never melting that. Never.
So yeah,
melting
have
that.
you flown the Spirit?
Yeah, I've flown it. I've flown it around yesterday and a little bit. No, not today because I was busy today. But yeah, I've flown it around a little bit. If you're gonna talk about like the flight performance, yeah, that's a bit sus still. That's a bit sus, but I don't care. It just looks good. It doesn't fly that bad, and I just.
It's a good looking ship.
Good looking ship. It's like a mini Normandy. It literally is just a mini Normandy.
It kind of got a little Normandy vibes. You're right.
Yeah, that's, bruh.
Kind of.
Literally, and all the effects and all the you can see, like, I just love how year on year they just keep refining the ships. It's like it's like fine wine. It just keeps getting better. And what they've done with this ship, it's just so good. It feels so right. But they do have a couple of stuff they need to fix on it though. I have to say, because that shield. I don't know what they were playing at. I don't know what's going on with the shield. I don't think that's a very good idea. But you know, apart from that, and maybe like the performance of it, like flight wise, they need to bring that more in line with what they said it was supposed to be. But apart from that, it's a really good ship.
Rico said, "You guys gonna take a break to join Cooper in my event, especially you, Damon. What time is his event?"
Why are you singling out Demon, bro? What did he do?
Yeah.
Demon, watch yourself. I don't think he forgave me for that comment, bro.
Yeah, don't tell him I'm here. Well, they're doing a racing event around Microtech.
Oh, yeah?
The city. Yeah, in the city. And I think I forgot what time it was. It was supposed to be. And giving away a couple of gift cards and some other items. So first, and second, and third place. 2 races.
Okay, he said 3 p.m. Eastern, so that would be noon here.
Yeah.
Which that's a couple hours from now.
How many more hours? Can you give me wait? What time did he say it was? 3 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
So like 2 hours from now.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, I can jump off for a bit.
That's
you
a
know?
race at Microtech, right?
Yeah, at Microtech.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go buy a.
They'll have plenty of vehicles. They can spawn them, and you just grab one.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Credit to Rico. He's gotten very good at the organizing.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Like,
shout out to Rico, man.
The foresight for that. Yeah, that's really good.
He's not digging in his nose. He puts together a good event.
Or letting the ship just fly into the surface of a planet. Yeah. It's all love, Rico. It's all love.
Oh, bird.
I swear.
Well, if it's 2 hours from now,
That's what I heard that happened. So.
let's see. Well, this. Where's that? So the ship stuff starts at in 2.5 hours. I definitely want to take a look at the ship stuff, so I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
Then
too,
again,
because
I will spend money if they do another Crusader type situation with the Spirit series, like, but in a different class of ship, then I might need to like go find my card real quick. Like, hey, how you doing?
you don't have that memorized.
The hell no. Oh man, if I was to memorize it, I would just run out of money all the time. Just like zoop.
My kid's got
calling
mine
me up like,
memorized.
what?
My kid's got mine memorized.
Yeah, that's a
Bastard.
dangerous game you're playing. That's a
Yeah.
real dangerous game. That's go to prison kind of game. If you're in a Jamaican household, memorize that mom and dad's credit card, boy.
Man, how long is this gonna take to get going?
Yeah, I thought it was, as usual, never deliver anything on time. So we're definitely in the right place.
Totally on par.
Yep. Not that I'm not mad about it one bit. You know, like, there's always so much something can disappoint you.
Okay.
They did a test for this yesterday. I thought it had everything ready to rip right on time.
Nailed down now.
Oh well.
Why am I still seeing adverts on mine? What the hell, bro?
I don't want to watch Twitch chat.
Yeah, Twitch chat is going. Man, you can't even read that stuff.
Nah. I don't know how Twitch, like, streamers, they pick out stuff from the chat when they have so many people. I generally don't know how they do it. To talk about one guy. Oh, well, I see one comment that Dig is not gonna like.
What's that?
Or maybe Gib BMM.
I've been trying not to think about that shit.
Okay, man.
I ain't really tripping on the BMM anymore because it's just so far away that it's just like abstract. It's an abstraction.
Is that what you're telling yourself? That makes it more comfortable for you.
Whatever, man. These words I'm lying about is true. Uh-oh. You got something?
Yeah, he's testing his mic.
Mic test. 1, 2.
Ron's house. Dance with me, Anthony.
Is the music
Whose house?
kind of weird for y'all?
Ron's house.
I don't have the music on. to be honest.
Well,
No, I mean from the
Jared-
stream.
All right, we're gonna sit. How's that
I
going?
mean the
Oh.
CitizenCon stream.
Oh,
no, it's
No, it's
normal.
certainly not
I
the
mean,
voice that.
Jared's talking.
Maybe the other place.
I can hear it
All
like
right, everybody, that's a
I
successful
don't know.
audio check. We're gonna be live with the pre-show.
this warpy sound, like a warped
10:30
record.
Pacific. We'll see you then. Thanks.
no, you might need to check your audio settings. It's fine on mine.
Y'all just don't have good enough ears.
Okay.
Y'all got y'all ears off of Temu.
Goodwill.
Don't. Mm-mm.
Y'all got the Temu ears.
Got mine on Wish. On Wish.
I wish I know. What is Timu? Is that like a new
like
Wish?
Wish? Yeah. Except from what I've seen, they actually deliver good products.
Oh yeah.
Insanely cheap, man. They're doing like the loss leader thing.
Hmm. Oh, hello.
What the hell was?
Oh, They got ooh.
Noble's like, oh hello, ooh, oh my.
Wait, ooh and on.
Nah, first I saw they got. I've always said I wanted one. The little brushes for your keyboard to brush between the spaces. Get a little.
Oh, you on
dust out.
Temu?
Yeah. I got distracted. Hey, look, they're not doing anything right now, so might as well.
Joel
they
said
don't
we
want my
have
money.
ears at home. We have ears at home. That joke is always funny to me.
Oh man, yeah, no, it is. It is funny. I don't know about you, but like for me, it is because that's just like what I always heard when I'm growing up.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Mom, I want KFC. We have KFC at home.
Right.
Huh? Oh, Mommy, I want McDonald's there, yard. Nah. I'm telling you, man.
McDonald's.
Mackie D.
The camel. Need my spirit in black. Get them Uber black pay. See, that got me thinking about passenger play, man. I cannot wait for passenger play. It's one of the things that I liked most about Elite Dangerous was passenger play. But it was missing the walk around the ship and see your passengers component to it. Starfield had it, so I was very happy about that, but I can't wait to see what they do within Star Citizen.
Wait, what? Starfield has that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Say swear.
Well.
Yeah, but you don't play. Don't worry about it. It's not right, Rico.
Man,
Yeah,
why
that's
did it
right.
be like that? Huh?
Yeah.
Hello?
Rico.
Rico
Can
in
you
here.
hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, this is oh shit! I gotta go, man. I was talking hella shit that just like I gotta go,
That's
bro.
right. Now you in trouble.
Hey man,
It
I
sounded
have a
like a
pirate roll
villain.
up on me, bro.
Yeah. $1 million.
Dollars.
Rico, he woke up from crashing the ship.
Hey, listen, whatever you heard, it wasn't me. It just sounded like me, but I promise you, it wasn't me, bro.
Planet just jumped out right in front of him. I swear.
Swear to God, bro. You know how these AIs be running around messing with voices and stuff? It wasn't me. I'm telling you, Dig was. Yeah, that was Dig. That was who it was.
So this little where they got the rocks going by behind the logo, I would like to see more. It makes me think of the asteroids. You know how there's like 2 or 3 different looking asteroids, then they all just
yeah.
repeat after that. I'm gonna need some more of them. When I saw several different asteroid types in Starfield, I was like, "Come on, CIG!"
Wait, but didn't they change them after they added the new Lagrange points? Like what was it, a year ago? Because the asteroids there aren't the same, are they? They're all different.
No, they're
Lone Wolf.
they're repeated, scaled, and rotated.
Yeah.
They got a
Seriously?
few. They got a few
Shout out
different
to Lone
kinds.
Wolf. What's up,
Hey, what's going on, Rico?
Lone Wolf? Is he joining our event? Lone Wolf, you joining?
I don't know because the break that you because with the time that the event starts,
He's talking about Lone Wolf.
the
Everything's
Lone
not all
Wolf,
about
not
you,
Noble.
Noble.
It's not all
Why
about
am I
you, Jamaican
eating-
man.
hey, why am I even like what the hell?
And I'm taking my GI Joes and going home.
Yeah, man, I'm taking man. No rice and
I'm
peace with
talking to
nobody on
Lone
this
Wolf.
stream.
Lone Wolf.
Lone
Well,
Wolf don't
now
want to talk to
remember,
you. He
this-
sent you the
All
voicemail.
right,
Yeah.
he said he'll try. All right.
Lone Wolf sent you the voicemail.
Yeah, and Rico gives people crime stats. He makes them shoot people.
Was it Rico that told
Demon,
you to do
nobody
it?
told you to put your 2 cents into it.
Damn.
I don't think he should talk.
I don't think you should talk to you.
Burn your third.
Yo, so did they kill like that? You know how all y'all was playing the missions completely, just taking advantage of the missions, the salvage missions. You just opening up the ships and taking all the cargo out of them. I heard they cracked down on that. That they kind of lightened that up. Is that true?
You can't find them anymore in where you used to find them. So they took them out. So now what do you have to do? Now what you have to do is you have to do at least 3 regular salvage missions, and then that will open up the C2 missions. They're illegal missions though. And
Demon,
but then-
that's our secret, bro. We gonna
Oh,
share that
wait.
with the world.
yeah, Rico, shut up.
He's like, "Ta, ta, 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 ta."
I like that. I like that.
Linda, listen,
Linda.
Linda.
It's funny how different people have a different approach. Like American black people, we go ah.
Yeah.
Apparently, Puerto Ricans go ta 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 ta. What do Jamaicans?
only
What do
Rico
Jamaicans
goes,
do?
What do you mean what Jamaicans do? You just hear them sucking their teeth like, hey, stop talking. That's it.
Ras
There's
clot.
Stop talking bumper clot. Stop talking your bumper clot.
When you just hear the sucking of teeth, you just know, sharp. Stop talking, bro. Any talking after that? Yeah, it's a wrap.
Oh man, Starboat. Well, this chat's a little tamer than 17,000 watching the Twitch stream right now. Yeah, man. Whenever I used to watch the streams, I would try to go to like somebody restreaming that had a lot less people because you can't read the streams, you can't type nothing and think somebody's gonna read yours. It's just kind of a wash trying to type in those big chats like Star Citizen having right now.
You should type in the Twitch chat. What's everybody getting Chris for his birthday?
A rock. No, I need to stop. For
A
real.
Rock DS.
Yeah. Sure, it's a rock DS. Yeah. Totally not the throwing kind. Yeah. I need help. I need to stop.
No, but Jamaica's views do not reflect those of Dig That 32 or his affiliates.
We love you, Chris. Trust me, we do.
I'm buying Chris a new server. It's got server meshing.
A wore out
Server
sock.
meshing when?
Your mesh underwear don't count, man.
Oh man.
Holy shit! How long is this intro thing?
I
Forever.
don't know.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Damn. But no, hey, so I did like 2 salvage missions this morning, and I took my reclaimer out and grabbed all the cargo. I made like just over 700,000 in the cargo alone.
How long did that take?
It took a while because I had to load it up into the cargo area of the reclaimer, so you had to put it on the elevator, bring it up.
Oh
and
yeah.
yeah, so that took a while and stuff like that. I'm sure if you had a couple of people helping you, it would go by a lot faster and stuff.
Is that a hint?
Yeah, I don't know anybody who plays Star Citizen, though, so it's cool.
Did you just
rephrase
reclaimer
that.
shame me?
Let me rephrase that. I don't know any cool people that play Star Citizen.
Oh.
No, sir, that's a lie. Objection.
You
That
know
is
me.
a lie.
You know me.
You said you were
That's a-
cool.
Yeah, but you
You
class
get people
ships
crying
into
out-
planets.
Yeah, you fly ships into planets.
That could be cool.
And you're jumping out of ships and getting decapitated.
I am. Yeah, he
Dang.
fucking killed me yesterday too.
Rico killed you?
No, it wasn't me.
Oh bullshit!
Rico dangerous
oh, my
as Gotti.
God. He is.
I was about to say. Did you see a particular person on board your ship and you just didn't realize his name might be Gotti? No, you sure?
Oh, Rico's
Think
like
again.
flying. He's like, "Hey, jump out really quick," and I'm jumping out, and he's hitting me with his ship. I was like, "What the hell?" And I died. He had to track me beam in, stabbing me and stuff.
Lone Wolf wants to make posters for Chris with all the ships not in game yet with the phrase "thinking of these for you."
Thinking of
so.
I know he'd be tired of hearing about shit like that. If he even does, even if he does see these things, he probably insulates himself. I would have to insulate myself from all that. Because the only thing you could say is, "We're working on it, man. We're working on it."
Nah, he didn't insulate himself that one time he got onto a YouTuber. I can't remember what was his. I think he's a German
Cameron.
YouTuber. Was it Cameron? Yeah.
Yeah.
He just decided, you know what?
He bodied him, man.
Yeah, he was like, today you gonna learn today, boy. He done messed around and found out. Man, that was something to behold. I was not expecting that from Chris.
Let me see. My man says, isn't the event supposed to start in 40 minutes? Is that right?
Well, I thought it was now.
Yeah.
The countdown? I know the countdown's over. Let me see. Yeah, the countdown is over. It says CitizenCon is live with a link back to Twitch. So yeah, they just
I think they're giving Chris. Nah, they're giving Chris the pep talk right before, like, Chris, remember now, no dates, no promises, no revealing stuff before time. None of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. Keep focused. They're just talking him through it, man.
know what Jamaica's views or not.
What? No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just, come on. It's not a bad thing.
I guess I'm doing a Disco Lando now.
Nah, it's not a bad thing.
Yeah, Boom's there today. He went to CitizenCon. Boom.
Yeah.
So we got to make fun of him. I still want him to. I want to text him. I want to say, dude, you guys say this. What we were talking about this morning.
Oh yeah. Well, that's a. You see the undersuits on the digital goodies pack? Weird looking,
No.
especially the female one. That looks really weird.
Yeah, I wasn't interested. I took a look at it. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I don't want this.
For 40, what is it, $40-something?
Hey, I
probably.
gotta say something to Lone Wolf. Demon blames me for everything when everything goes wrong. It's my fault.
Because everything goes wrong. It's your fault.
He said because it's facts.
when everything goes wrong, blame Rico.
I do on a daily basis. Even to my mom and dad, I'm like, hey, it's Rico's fault. They're like, yep, I totally see it.
Oh my god.
He the new Ricky.
Yeah, he's the new Ricky.
All right. Let's go, man. Let's start this thing. Chaji.
What the hell's this dance club? You hear the music?
Yeah, I like the music just switched up on us, like.
This is running through CitizenCon to play Pyro first.
Man, I get some glow
That's the actual name of the song.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna
Caesar
go,
on
but
the
man,
front.
that $200 was a bit much.
Wait, what? 200 mula
Yeah,
to go to
tickets.
CitizenCon?
Mm-hmm.
That's not including a hotel, drinks,
No, I don't include
And
nothing.
no chick to keep you calm. Hell no! No! Damn, that's expensive, man. I'm over here complaining about the $43 for the CitizenCon goodie pack.
So
I think
35.
that's expensive. Well, tax. Well, they add the tax. Oh yeah, you don't. Man,
What?
you don't,
We don't
pay taxes for online stuff. We do.
We do sometimes, like on Amazon, definitely do.
Okay.
I want to. Do we own Star Citizen?
Nope. I don't.
Oh,
It depends on. I guess it depends on what state you're in too.
Okay.
I'm
So
the same
switch
state
your
as
rate.
you, so then I don't either.
Yeah.
So I love the EU, but introducing this tax is just absolutely annoying.
Well, what you do is you change the state that you're in, or the region you're in.
No,
So,
don't
yep.
worry like that.
Get bored VPN.
No, I can't even do that, bro. They'll So how they figure it out is the card that you use, which country the card is from. So even if you change countries, they'll just be like, oh, so you're using a Norwegian card. That means you're from Europe. Tax. Come on, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, they don't play around. Like, let me tell you something. Europe is very, very efficient at collecting taxes.
Wait, I
Very
didn't even
efficient.
think about that. Paying taxes on digital goods? Now that's
Insane.
corny. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's pretty
it's not-
corny
it's
right
not-
there.
It's not digital goods. It's not just digital goods. It goes to anything that is bought over the internet that is not from the European Union,
Mm-hmm.
tax it right now. So even if I wanted to like buy something electronic, like say if I wanted a graphics card and I had to buy it from another EU country to get it here, yeah, that's a 20% tax on top of what you paid.
What about
Oh,
Star
what about-
Citizen? Since that's part of EU, right?
No, it's not. It's an American company, so tax.
They use their United States
LA,
location.
Yeah, I think their
Yeah.
LA state. Yeah, I think they use
Yep.
their LA office as their main office. I think.
Yep.
Mm.
I think.
Until they switch it. Well, the thing is, even if they switch it to the one in the UK, it doesn't matter because the UK is not in European Union anymore, so it doesn't matter. Tax.
Starbucks said music is hype.
So Jamaican, you gonna hang out with us more often now, or what? Are you gonna disappear for another 3 months?
He said months, years.
Wow.
Years.
Why don't disappear for years?
Dude,
I'm
before COVID,
always
you've been gone.
I am
Depends if you pick
always
your toes.
here, bro. I am always here. Just look behind you. I am always here.
No, you might scare me.
You don't want to know what he's doing behind you.
Exactly. Don't. If you want to take that risk, you take that risk. Yeah. But I'm always here. No,
Hey,
I'm joking.
Hey,
I don't know.
Remember one of the last events we did all together? Fucking Noble comes up. He's like, "Hey, I'm here, guys. What position do you want me? Where do you want me?"
Was that me?
That was
Yes,
you.
that was you.
You're like, "I'm here,
I
guys.
remember.
Where do you want me? What position?" I was like, "Whoa."
No, he always fell on his knees for some reason.
No, that's too. Nah, I'm sus, but I'm not that sus.
Noba only buys undersuits with knee pads on them.
No, that's too sus, man. I don't even give out virtual freebies. Get the hell out of here.
And an arrow pointing downward saying deposit here.
What the hell?
Man, we 30
Get out
minutes
of here,
in, they
man.
ain't started yet.
It's probably we're gonna blame this on Boom. It's Boom's fault. He's probably causing trouble over there.
What do you think they doing to I don't know, for the crowd while they still getting stuff ready over there?
They're talking blah 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 blah. Yap 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 yap.
They got a community team
Hey,
doing magic
Boom Boom's
tricks.
over there. Isn't Black Man over there? What?
Oh,
What's
Blackout.
his name? He was,
Blackout.
Yeah.
Blackout.
Black man. Black man.
No, there is a black man that used to run with us
There is a Black Man, yeah.
from the UK.
Wait, hold on. Is his name Black
His name
Man?
is Black Man,
or
yeah.
is
Every time he used
Yes.
to join, I would go, na 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 Black Man.
that is a funny name.
Yeah, that's right.
That is a funny name.
Gentleman Snoo, what's happening, man? He said pre-show set to start at the minute mark. Which minute mark?
Yeah.
We're at the half hour. Hope that's the minute you mean. If it's not, I'm gonna crank the damn game up.
We had a player named Your Mom.
Yeah, I remember him.
And Stinkfinger.
Was his name Stinkfinger?
No, there was
What?
another guy named Stinkfinger. We're like, yeah,
Wait.
if your mom's in the elevator with Stinkfinger.
Wait. Wait a minute.
I don't remember that.
He joined us a couple of times. That's it. But then he moved on and stuff. But yeah,
Wait a minute. I'm not ready for that, sir.
All right, they saying that the show might be
You
starting
ready for
here
anything.
all right.
less than a minute.
Yeah. Hey, Coop and I told Boom that he needs to get on the Dragonfly before he leaves, and to take a picture.
Wait, what?
There's a Dragonfly display. You know, the life size Dragonfly at CitizenCon. And we told Boom, we're like, dude, on the last day, get on it and take a picture, but they'll kick you out because you're not allowed to do that.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, he should definitely get that. Send it
Yeah.
to me
Yeah.
so I can Photoshop my head on it.
Eating a hot dog. Eating a double hot dog.
On the dragonfly with a double dog in his mouth. Pasty one.
That go away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shit. One
we at
time,
the minute
Dig-
mark.
Yeah,
No CitizenCon
Digger one
yet.
time, he's like, "Hey, look at this pale hot dog." I'm like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "Yeah, look at this pale. What the are you talking about?"
Oh, we starting.
there-
All right, he's talking. Oh, here we go.
We have liftoff.
Do you hear that?
No.
Yeah. Let's try it again. Hi,
A
everybody.
lot of noise in the video.
Are those servers? What is that?
I don't think we got it. One more time. Hi, everybody.
Hi! Hi!
Honestly, that was too much. Welcome to CitizenCon 2953. I am Jared Huckabee, sometimes known as Disco Lando, sometimes known as Junior, or if you ask my mom, Mr. Dummyhead. Welcome to.
Woo.
Wait, we did
I'll
not
start.
plan for. We did not account for the peanut gallery behind me. We are backstage at CitizenCon 2953 in what we call Hall A. Hall A is where we're going to be exhibiting all of our presentations this year. We've got 2 days of presentations. Honestly, none of us quite know how the second day is going to go. Usually after we do the first day, we're all just kind of like for the next day over. So we're going to find out what day 2 is like. Day 2, I'm going to start right here, and it's going to be like, hey, everybody. Welcome to CitizenCon Day 2.
A drunk Disco Lando.
Let's go to the presentation.
I would love to see that.
Mm.
Drunk disco.
Yeah. It looks like he's got a 9-iron.
What?
Looks like he's got a 9-iron.
I
Bill
know.
Murray
I have no
from
idea if you can hear the applause.
Bill Murray,
The applause in my
Caddyshack.
amazing performance right there. Honestly,
No.
we're all dead tired putting this thing together. This is by far our biggest and baddest CitizenCon yet. 2 main halls, Hall A, where the presentations are happening, Hall B, where we've transformed it into a virtual pyro playground. I want to start talking about Hall B. So the folks, when they let in, we opened doors at 8 a.m. today. They entered this.
Orifices.
What did I call it? A pyro playground? I call it a pyro playground. Can you believe I get paid for doing this? In the pyro playground, people entered what was called the rundown entrance, which was modeled after rundown.
I'm starting to think he never
Station.
acts. This is actually his behavior.
The upcoming pyro, which
Not used to live, is he?
is on its way.
It starts isn't live.
Mm-hmm.
Should I tell him?
Wait. Nah, he ain't gonna say shit. He's not gonna say it.
Say it.
And he's not gonna say it.
Say what?
I think I'm gonna let the boss do that.
Oh, yeah. Boo.
What was it? Say what? I
want to
missed
be
it.
here for day 2.
He said he's gonna let the boss do that.
Do what?
We've got the return.
Tell
of
us when,
Dragonfly from
Pyro's
CitizenCon
coming.
2958, 2948. Oh, lost 10 years. 2948, repainted with a brand new rough and ready paint scheme that is available in your digital goodies pack or on the store and whatnot. The community booths this year, if you remember from our CitizenCon 2019, they were a big new addition to CitizenCon. They were modeled after Grimheck Station in 2019. This year, they're modeled after Rundown Station.
Oh, what happened?
When do we get
No.
nice community booths? Like, I mean, they look amazing, don't get me wrong, but they're shady AF. Although, seeing some of the orgs that are in there, you're right where you deserve to be.
Ooh. What's that org that be ganking everybody?
Yeah. Oh,
Atlas Defense
Mongrel
Industries, you know
Squad or
who you
something?
are.
Bonker Squad.
I missed it. I missed it. Let's
I was
stream
gonna
quick.
blame
Cut
the
out what
org,
happened.
that's on the card. We have
He was
our
making jokes
special
on
guest this year, Atmo Esports,
Yeah.
and their
Okay.
Fight and Flight Live. We're going to be cutting to them in just a few minutes with my buddy Dan Halbrecht. They are doing the finals of their yearly Fight or Flight. Oh, that was dangerous for a second. Fight or Flight contest over in Hall B, so you can check that out throughout the 2-day event. Then we've got the Content Creator Corner, where you can go and meet your favorite Star Citizen streamers and content creators, as well as Astropub. We've got...
Everybody else
I
can meet
know
me
you
at
were
my
there.
house.
talk about
Don't say that. We'll never leave.
You know, make sure he gets his check. General Lounge. The General Lounge, where you can meet and greet with many of the CIG developers throughout the 2 days.
Actually, mocking
There's a meet and greet schedule available. It's posted somewhere in the other area, so you can go and meet all your favorite developers and John Crew. Yes, I recycled the joke. Don't look at me. He knew it was coming. The VIP Lounge, where you can go and meet your developers if you know, are a little more important. I'm just trying to think who that is. there's a merch store where we have some fantastic swag this year. Hold on, I'm gonna show some. Hold on, with this. Professional shows. Well, it's brand new. I need more arms. Star Citizen hoodie. That's got, oh.
I'd rather have
I
a
want the
big
hoodie
fat-
that he got
It's
on.
got a wonderful Star Citizen logo and Banu text. Is it Banu or Shion?
Is
Who
that
can tell me?
Gotta go, guys. I'll talk to you
What?
later.
All right,
All right,
boss.
man. All right.
What? Honestly, I can't understand what they're saying. It's in another
I think
language.
that's Banu. That's definitely Banu.
Then we've also got
no idea?
this really cool Drake interplanetary trucker hat that's available in the merch store. I think it's also available online. It's pretty cool. You do have to have a normal size head for it to fit. Someday they'll make a hat for me.
Double boo.
And then the coup de grace. You saw it first on a Star Citizen Live back in 2019 when folks who watched said, what an incredible waste of time.
Mind having a bobblehead?
Designed
Is it
live
the
on the
bobblehead?
Desk.
The Star
Yeah.
Citizen bobblehead.
Oh,
Is that in focus?
that's actually pretty cool.
He's magnificent. And he comes in a really cool box. With Clark Defense Industries. Look good on a shelf. You can do that here. Here, Luke. Or Jake. Here. It was supposed Ooh. And of course, a secret area that was revealed recently on the web, a welcome to Pyro with a bunch of computers, roughly 150 computers. And what that's for, I am also going to let the boss tell you because, again, I want to be here on day 2. So let's talk about the program. 2 days of programs, 2 days of programming representing the best stuff that our developers have to offer. Now, it's been 4 years since we've done a CitizenCon, live and in person. So maybe you've joined since the last one, so you don't really know what to expect. I want to prep you for this here. Everything that you're about to see today, when I
Bugs.
say everything, I mean everything that goes up on that big screen that's behind me or there on your stream, was created by the developers. Not a single marketing artist. Every single one of these developers have worked tirelessly for the last 2 months putting together this content to present to you. They made their slides, they wrote their text, they created their videos, because that's what CitizenCon is. You know,
Is he like dogging the marketing
That's
department?
my stuff. I do my thing. You know, but CitizenCon is where we let the developers go on stage and talk directly to you and share their work directly for you. So every time they go on stage, I need a big round of applause. When they
Cameraman
go off the
missing
stage,
focus.
I need a bigger round of applause
They don't really-
because I told them they'd get it, and you're gonna make me look bad. So give me an example of that round of applause, everybody.
Poetry snaps.
All right. So let's run down the itinerary for today. At 11 a.m. Pacific, which is in roughly 22 minutes, Chris Roberts, founder and CEO, is going to take the stage, and he's going to do keynote. He's going to talk about Star Citizen, past, present, future. He's going to set some stuff up. I don't want to spoil it, but I saw the notes, and he said he uses fidelity like 3 times. So
Oh, Jamaican giving props to the
Prepare your
devs.
after that is our big Shaping
They're
the
the people
Verse,
we
the
care about
Future
the
of
most.
Star Engine presentation. Now,
At least I
whatever you
care
think
about the
this
most.
is, I promise you, you're not prepared for it. This is, I got to think about how I do want to come back tomorrow. I'm going to let that present itself. But be in your seats, be ready. It's unlike anything we've ever done here at CitizenCon before. At roughly 12:45-ish, when we timed it out yesterday, Fix It and Fly It with Torsten and Guillermo from the EUPU feature team. They're gonna come and show you the current iteration of engineer, resource management, and true multi-crew gameplay. Check that out.
Cameraman T-pose behind the camera.
Then around 1:50, these times are all approximate, from our rehearsals yesterday. We got a cosplay contest hosted by Galactica, our social media manager. That's going to be right there on the stage. Then we break for a lunch. We have a lunch break. 2 p.m. Pacific, we take 45 minutes. We recharge our batteries. We fix the things that broke in the first half, and we'll be back 45 minutes later with the stream. Then at 3 o'clock, it's Talking Ship, our annual presentation by the members of the ship team, where they're going to introduce some ships you're aware of, some ships you're not aware of, some ships you're not supposed to be aware of, but you are aware of. And then,
Confirmed.
yeah,
Star Citizen leaks, always
Yep.
on job.
there's
Always.
just no way of getting around that. And then finally wrapping up the day is navigating the universe. That's with members of our UI team and everybody that's been talking about it on Twitch and YouTube, trying to figure out what it is. You're right. Be in your seats. It's effing awesome. So, and then of course we wrap up about 5 o'clock today. I'll go on the stage and I'll tell you all to come back on day 2. And then of course the Hall A for you people, or Hall B for people here in attendance, that'll stay open until about 7 p.m. So if you don't get a chance to see all the cool stuff in Hall B because you're glued to your seats in Hall A, you can do that for the next 2 hours after 5 p.m. So with that, I want to throw it to my compatriot over in Hall B, Dan Haubrecht. Dan, take it away.
Welcome everyone to CitizenCon 2953. Let's give it up! I heard a bunch of people over there. I heard a bunch of people over there. We're back, baby, after 4 long years. We are finally back in the Los Angeles Convention Center. It has been since 2019 in Manchester since we've been able to see your beautiful faces in person. And we've
Got a pyro station look to it,
If
huh?
you're wondering who I am, that is a very valid question. I'm the community producer here at CIG. I produce the community content for many years. I produce subscriber content behind the scenes for many years. Just like that bobblehead that you guys saw, you're welcome. And I also produced the Battle of the Bricks from last year, the charity stream we did with Eve.
Oh,
so I've
yeah.
been producing content behind the years for a while. If you guys have enjoyed the things I've been producing, let me know on socials. Use hashtag CitizenCon2953. If you guys have hated the things I've done, let me know on socials. Tweet me at DiscoLando. Sorry, Jared, you're just an easy target. Where am I right now? Well, I'm at the community booth section here at Hall B of CitizenCon.
Man in red, making sure he getting some camera
As you
time.
can see, everything is decorated to look like we are on Pyro. It is fantastic to see what an amazing job these booths have done to represent their orgs, their booths, their organizations, everything. It's so cool. We're going to be visiting a bunch of them throughout the weekend, so we're only going to focus on a few right now. Come follow me right this way.
Test Squadron.
We're going to focus on one of the biggest community orgs in Star Citizen, Test Squadron. Now, I believe these guys
Aren't they
are
the
one of
biggest?
the biggest orgs in all of like video games, basically. You guys are like one of the biggest single-player orgs for a single game, right? You guys are like one of the biggest orgs for like a single game.
We're the largest organization for Star Citizen, as well as the Guinness Book World Records for the largest MMO guild.
So they're kind of a big deal.
Damn,
is what I'm
really?
saying. They're here at the community booth section. They have a bunch of cool swag to give
About
away.
to start recruiting.
They focus on, professional gameplay. They focus
Yeah,
on
but it's gonna take a
casual
lot more
gameplay,
resources to
also
manage all of
career
that.
paths and job
Oh, yeah.
opportunities.
Facts.
If you guys are interested in checking out what it's like to test out the verse.
Besides,
check
I
out
like
Test
our
Squadron
org. Like,
right
we can
here
actually
at the
talk
community
straight
booth
to you.
section.
Like, you
You're
think
gonna follow me
who's the
this
leader
way
of Test
now
Squadron?
over
You think
to
you're ever gonna
United
talk to
Space
that guy?
Confederation. In a world
Yeah,
in
true.
which the man is out to get you,
No,
one
no, no.
org claims to
Hell no.
maybe have your back. That's United Space Confederacy. They are a role-play focused org with an amazing, in-depth, lore-driven background. So if you guys are interested in
Sister.
joining an org where lore is this kind of driving passion and focus of why you guys would want to be playing Star Citizen, United Space
Sister,
Confederacy is the group to be
sister.
checking out. They're going to be doing some giveaways. So if you guys are here on the show floor, come swing by their booth. Ask them about what they're doing. They're going to be doing so much cool stuff. Ask them about their org. Ask them about who they are. We're so excited to have them as well. As you can see over here, we have JRDF. I actually don't know if you're going to be able to see because there's so many people trying to buy their stuff right now. If you guys haven't heard of JRDF, well, congratulations on waking up from your medically induced coma because they go with CitizenCon like chocolate and peanut butter. They have been part of CitizenCon since 2018 with
carrots.
the Dragonfly in Austin.
Selling,
We brought the Dragonfly back.
mission
We'll
merch
show
next
you
one.
that a little later.
Yeah,
Yeah,
boy.
Goodies pack on the Pledge Store. Well, you might have already gotten a glimpse. So go to robertspaceindustriescom, check out that digital goodies pack, and you'll be able to see what they brought here to CitizenCon 2953. But in addition to making large-scale things, and by the way, they also made some amazing stuff for our community booths. In addition to large-scale things, they make miniatures as well. So if you want to bring a little bit of the verse into your home, into your office, come check out JRDF. There was a line literally wrapped around.
Yeah, I would love one of those little models of the cart. Stick it right up on top of my shelf.
Giveaways for free stencils.
That would be
So if
pretty
you
cool.
Vote either Drake or
Yeah.
I believe.
I wish it did more stuff like that for the
Of
ships.
course, I
Like
didn't
they,
write any of the manufacturer
CIG
items. Drake
themselves
right now,
actually
Big
created
Misk, I
like
could be
little
wrong.
models of the
But
ships.
one of those two manufacturers.
Yeah, 'cause I love had a
is
Forerunner
doing
die on my
stencil of
desk.
One of their new miniatures.
Oh, yeah?
So if you guys are here at the show
Oh, yeah.
floor again, come check them
Oh,
out.
yeah.
They're going to be doing some cool stuff today. And
Did
they're
I
selling some
stutter?
Cool stuff as
I
well.
said,
Literally,
yeah.
when it's off the air,
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring out my wallet. So that's just how cool they are. We're going to follow me back this way. Excuse me, everybody.
Wait, when did you become a 400i fan?
since they announced it,
And sort of
or ever since it
on the
leaked.
side, we have the CIG. section. We have interactive
Yeah, that
Steam
leak.
making a live
Yeah.
prop here at
CIG can't do
CitizenCon
anything without that getting
And if you
leaked.
guys have checked out the
Which
digital
surprised me
goodies
about the
pack,
F8C,
in
to
that
be
digital
honest.
goodies pack,
I think the
this
Star
is
Citizen leaks
CitizenCon
let that
staple.
one
We
happen.
always include it in a digital goodies pack. Well, they're making it live here at the floor. Look at how cool that skull is. It's going to be part of the decoration of the trophy. These are members of our Interactables team in Manchester. They're currently making it live.
But
You
Will
can see
said
you
if
look
all
over
they
to the
mentioned was
left,
a new star
we're
map,
taking
everybody be blown
suggestions
away.
from members of the community. So if you guys want to make your mark here at CitizenCon 2953, come on over to the Interactables
We
booth.
really need that
start
new
giving
star
them
map,
a little
man.
bit more
Oh, yeah.
ideas and, you know, maybe
like-
make your mark on
They
history.
upgraded it a little bit.
Now,
Yeah.
A little bit.
Man,
I
that
mean,
dude's chair
we are
is.
so excited to have
I don't know if y'all seen it
for the
behind
first
him.
time in 4 years.
It's bonkers.
It's
I'm
actually a
Look
good
at
chair.
how-
So to have it here in my own backyard is beyond cool. It's beyond phenomenal. Everyone here who has worked so hard.
you're just
whether
down the
they're at
street, go get
community
it.
booths, whether you're, you know, just a regular.
Go
Wait, are you?
Let's go steal this year. I live in Vegas now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're by that big old ball thing. that
Yeah,
we've
you
seen
seen
all
that?
over the internet. Yeah, that thing is
Like
crazy.
I said, we're going to be checking those out later this weekend, both later today and tomorrow. We're going to be trying to get all the booths, all the orgs.
You
so
see
guys
Dig
can
just
see
walking up, take
exactly
the
what
chair, and walk
compassion
away.
and versatility and creativity drives the members
I wonder
of
if
the
anyone
verse.
would stop
That's
him.
you
Like,
guys.
just
Yeah,
You
that's
guys
true,
are
let,
the
just let him go. Let him go. Let him
Let him
go.
go.
are possible. So we're going to come back over.
You were
Man,
confident.
came
They
for one
think
thing.
I'm supposed to be there taking chairs.
Test Squadron.
Oh, yeah.
A little more about what they're
You know,
about.
we get you one of those
We
highlighted
got
vests,
Chrome,
one of those,
D-Seth,
yeah, one of
and
those
D
visible
Lefton.
vests,
What's
and
up,
just like
guys?
pick it up and leave. They won't stop you.
Really great. This is my first CitizenCon.
He's got a jacket
I've been
with the
loving it
with the
so
word
far,
staff
so-
written on it.
And so this is your first CitizenCon. What were your expectations coming here? Like, did you think that there was going to be
tape,
like
like
a
their little
pyro
badges
setting?
they got
What was
on?
kind of your
Yeah.
bucket list, your wish list of what you hoped would be at CitizenCon?
I was hoping for pyro, but honestly, the way that everything has been set up is above and beyond my expectation. It's amazing to be here, and you know, it's just I expected a little bit, but the way that you guys have set everything up is outstanding.
Awesome. And do you guys have any advice for people who are trying to break into the verse? It can be overwhelming sometimes for new players trying to figure out what to do in Star Citizen.
Watch
So do you
Dig
guys,
That 32.
as part of Test Squadron, have any
Literally.
advice for new players who are trying to
Still
make their
remember
way into
the
verse?
drugs. I
Honestly,
keep forgetting the
find a
name of the
friend,
video, man.
find
Hex,
some
drugs, and
friends.
rock and
The
roll.
guidance
Hex,
system
drugs, and
that,
rock and
Star
roll,
Citizen
yeah.
has set up is amazing and really
Still-
helpful. Or to
still
find
top
or
10
to
video.
test, you can find us on Discord, and we always
It's a
have
pretty cool
people
title,
who are
though.
willing to help you, whether that's
Yeah.
over voice chat.
That was
over
when
text,
drug writing
we
was
will
like
hop
a
in and help
thing.
you figure out
Oh,
the
yeah,
game.
I was thinking
Because
about that
it
the
can be
other
a
day.
little bit overwhelming, especially for new
Doesn't
players,
feel the same
and
now.
that's
I don't
what
know
we're really
why.
here for. It's really enjoying.
Awesome, thank you.
Right,
guys.
'cause it
Well,
was-
as I
they used
said,
to
they're
all
giving
go
away some
through
cool
Hex,
swag, so if you guys
so
are
it was
here
like
at
a-
CitizenCon, come check out
Yeah,
their
that's
booth.
true.
What's the thing?
Oh, we are beginning.
And
in
you
10
kind of had
minutes
to.
for
It wasn't
holiday,
like
so if
now
you
where
guys
all of the
are
drug
here
points
at
are.
CitizenCon,
You can just
start making your way over to holiday.
find them
We're
on the map.
beginning in just
You
a few
actually
minutes.
need to know
We're gonna be talking
exactly
about
where
some
to
more
go to
stuff
get
here at the
them.
community booth before I kick it
Yep.
back over to Jared.
You have to
We're gonna be
manually
going
fly
over
to
the
them.
United Space Confederation. I said Confederacy before. It's United Space Confederation. Excuse me, guys. So you guys are a role-play focused org. What made you guys sort of decide to come up with this amazing immersive backstory for your guys' org?
Well, I didn't quite catch the question.
What made you guys come up with such an intense lore-driven background for your org?
Oh man, we've been around since the beginning, and we saw the effort that was going into the creation of the story by CIG writers, and we want to dovetail into that.
Man, I could not figure out his accent.
What
Can
is
you?
his accent? Oh,
Yeah.
my God, I was about to say. It's like, I was gonna ask, is that an American accent? Like at some part? Where is that?
So, but
Like,
you
I
guys
know
are,
he's speaking
slowly
English, but what
starting
is
to make
that?
your way back into like polite society now that the messers are gone. Now that we kind of have a new imperator. So, what's kind of the direction you guys plan on taking USC?
Well, we like the ideal of creating a little irritation and rubbing up against the man, if you will. And that's the direction we want to go, is to reestablish relations with the new government. So.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much. Like I said, we're going to be checking out the community booths throughout the weekend, so be sure to come over here. I'm going to throw it back to Jared where we can kick off our first panel of the day. Jared, back to you, and we'll see you back here again at CitizenCon 2953.
All right, first panel. Let's go. Ew. Oh, that ain't the hoodie. He got this other hoodie that I want. It's not a zipper one.
Thanks, Dan. He's somebody's nephew. We still haven't.
Isn't
figured
that
out
the
who.
actual CIG
So we are
employee?
here in Hall A.
Sure
with
it is.
the community.
I'm pretty sure I've seen only them wear it.
There goes Boom.
So as Dan said, if
Was
you're
that Boom
still
over there?
hanging around
No,
in
I don't
Hobby,
know. I'm lying.
it's very close.
Nah.
We're just a few minutes away from the start of the official CitizenCon 2953.
I thought it'd been
festivities.
stadium
If you wanna
seating.
make your way over here. 3,000 seats, still a few available. One next to my dad. Wave, Dad.
Everybody's waving.
Where's my dad?
Dad, you're not my dad.
There you are. I still owe you money. All right. So again, we're just a few short minutes away from CitizenCon 2953. Thank you for enduring our sales pitch during the pre-show. I told you, CitizenCon is entirely by the devs for the community, so we wanted to take a few minutes beforehand and do all
Bro,
our
I
happy
swear, every
marketing
time he
stuff.
says that, I just keep thinking the marketing
But we're
department just
about
like
to start.
flipping him the
So
bird.
with that, I'm going to wrap up. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. We'll be back later on in the day. Up next is Chris Roberts, then Shaping the Verse, the future of Star Engine. Grab yourself a snack.
The man,
Get a
the
drink.
legend,
Don't
Chris
miss any of this. Stay tuned.
Chris
See you in a bit, everybody.
Roberts.
Roberts.
Imagine if they lower him like on some wires and he's like, ah!
He should come in on a jetpack.
Yeah.
They should do it before jump points if it's really just allows to do.
If he came in on a jetpack, all people would do was complain that there's no jetpack in Star Citizen.
Boy. Oh yeah, Fodic, I forgot. You're a part of Test Squadron, aren't you?
Jiro was part of Test Squadron.
Is he?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know if he still is, but I know he was. I think he still is. Dude's face. He looked like the kid on what show was that? Can't remember. I thought they would have had stadium seating. It kind of sucks for people that short behind all these tall folks.
But maybe the stage is quite high though. Might be. Because I haven't seen what the stage is like. So it wouldn't matter so much.
I'm sorry you're vertically challenged.
Man, I want one of those knockoff Big Benny shirts. Y'all remember them? They were subscriber gear and they were like Banu made.
I don't remember that.
It's pretty dope.
The Banu stuff is like, you know, back in the days, the old Chinese knockoff stuff.
Oh, okay.
Kind of funny. Yeah.
Where the grammar wasn't right. It was like, instead of saying like the noodles are really hot, it says high hot.
High hot.
My internet connection keeps cutting out.
Oh snap! My man got those look like, well, they're not, but they look like one of those masks.
The Halloween masks?
No, one of the helmets where like if you see the dummy, the mannequin, he's got those big bug eyes, and then he's got like it almost looks like a skirt.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Bug eyes, skirt. Oh, isn't the thing that looks like
look like it's
what are
for
those dudes
walking in
from
the
Star
desert.
Wars?
Yeah. It looks like
yeah.
Sand people.
Is it the sat? Are they the sat? No.
Not the.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
you.
sand people.
I don't remember specifically. But
What
I
do
know
you
what
think
you're
of
talking
Jawas?
about. Yeah, Jawas. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know which one you're talking about though.
Yeah, the ski mask guy, Sigma.
Yeah.
Let's see, seating probably depends on the hall. What?
Yeah, what Dig wears to bed? A ski mask.
I do. But you should see what my brother got. He got this, I call this Michael Jackson mask. I don't know exactly what it do, so I can make his face look better somehow. But it's like, you plug it in, and I don't know if you sleep with it, but if you walked in on him wearing that damn mask, you would run out the damn crib.
Okay.
Plug it in. What is he doing?
I don't.
Wait, does it have like a neon light in it?
I haven't seen it actually running, so I don't know. But
Is it like the mask from
some kind of self-care mask?
Okay.
I don't know if it's for his skin or what. Let's go snatch it. Tiptoe in there while he's asleep. All right, CitizenCon people. That'd be dope if the camera went past Fast Cart. I know his ass there, and all the
Griffin.
Griff, all the Soul Citizens.
Soul Citizen guys.
Yeah.
People.
Oh, look at these guys.
Yeah. Thumbs up. Yay.
Oh, New Soul. That's New Soul right there. That's crazy. Oh, no, it's New Sounds. Okay. No, wait, New Soul. Yeah, Pops in Space. Get the fuck out. What? Yo, there's Pops in Space with the LED mask with the green shirt on. I thought Fist to Face looked different than that. Maybe that's not Fist to Face next song.
Tusken Raiders, yeah.
I kind of want to be there now, but at the same time, wouldn't be able to stream this stuff.
Nah.
You can do it from your phone, right? Phones can do anything.
Oh, you need about 5 backup batteries for that.
Got a backpack full of batteries, car batteries and shit.
Ghostbuster looking battery on my back. Tusken Raiders. Yeah, there you go, Sigma and Ishtam. All right, so what is up first again? It is...
It's the rabbits.
Rabbits! Shaping the Verse. Feature of Star Engine. From Pixel to Persistent Universe and everything in between, join us as we showcase the power and depth of Star Engine, enabling the seamless scale that push our games to the cutting edge of industry, technology, and beyond. Yeah, so I don't know what that is. Besides them showing the engine, I don't know what they do for that.
Well, Space Tomato will get a lot out of it because he knows all that shit. He does that techno stuff.
Yeah, he does the techie specky stuff. I do the experience stuff.
Yeah.
Noble does the raising the lights or stuff.
Oh, not this again. I haven't had that name in many years. This man will not let it go.
It's what I do.
Bruh, on my deathbed, this guy. Raise your license, raise your license, raise your license. Let it go, man.
Never. There's people streaming at the con. Oh yeah, I know it is. I wonder what cell phone reception is like in there, man.
Ooh. Well, they're in LA. I'm sure it's good. So.
Like in a packed ass stadium. Oh, T-pose on the chairs. Nice, nice. I love it.
Yeah. It's funny how we can always take these little bugs and make them into like a community thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that is cool. I feel like I've seen some of these people at Bar Citizen.
Oh, you been to one of those?
Yeah, I went to the one in Denver. It was crazy. I didn't expect nobody to recognize me. They're like, "Are you dig that?" I'm like, "Well, you know, yeah."
Yep.
Oh, did you go a little shy? Did you get a little shy? Aw, little dude.
Can you give me a super chat?
That guy is T-posing wrong.
I know. It looked like he's flying.
You look like one of the water sprinklers. You know, the old ones.
Yeah. Digging the vibe. Right on, Jay Oliver. Me too. Murray Tao, mon friend. See, the cameraman overexposing the logo.
What is Doma?
What is
you know
what?
it? Doma.
What? Spell it.
D-O-M-A. Fodik in the chat said they talked about not making sure streamers at the con would not get Doma.
Doma Origato, Mr. Roboto?
Maybe. Concha. Chat T-poses.
Boy, they really went big on the music, man. They hire an orchestra.
Oh, all the pledges. Fine,
Oh,
that
man,
work.
got the shoulder rig.
See one guy go in there with like a movie theater or movie camera and shit up like on an arm. Oh, what's going on? I'm scared.
Bow.
Now presenting the man, the legend, the career.
They should have Samuel L. Jackson introduce him. That would be
It's
dope.
Chris Roberts, mother.
Everybody needs to do the Arsenio Hall.
That's crazy, the age spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
He dyes his hair.
Well, hello,
Yeah.
CitizenCon.
Just say we deleted Pyro.
2953.
Oh, we lost all the data, guys.
It's really, really good to be back in front of all you guys in person after 4 years being shut away.
Yeah, 4 years
doing
is
it
a long
online.
time.
It's so great to see so many of you, old faces, new faces.
Yeah, old faces. This is like an old man's game.
Show over this weekend. I think you guys have already been around a little bit. I mean, there's some fun stuff here. There's the alleyway, seedy alleyways, the checkmate station behind you, where I think a lot of our community orgs have set up their camp. So definitely check that out. There's a dragonfly replica with the pyro paint job on. Get pictures taken on. We have the Atmo Esports first in-person flight or fight tournament, which I think will be really cool. And most importantly, we have 150 computers that you guys can get down and sit and start to play and experience the beginnings of Pyro.
What? That better be available.
And I'd like everyone to know that
Monday.
if you are here in person,
Can your chat hear?
we're going to be able to give select
is the volume
access
good?
to the
Asked him
Pyro
earlier, they said, yeah.
Playground next week. So we'll have more details on that if you go to our website, robertspaceindustries.com, to find out how that works. This year is the most excited I've ever been at a CitizenCon. I think we're going to show some stuff that's going to blow your guys' minds. A lot of stuff we've been working on really hard, actually, for the last few years. Anyway, I can't wait to see what you guys think of it. And there's a lot of stuff that's been iterated on by Squadron 42. You guys will have probably noticed that the tasks have dried up on the task tracker. And you're going to sort of see the results of that over these next 2 days.
Oh, finally.
So hopefully you like it. And a lot of what you're going to see is going to be coming into Star Citizen over the next 12 months. Even a few little things will come into 322 at the end of this year. But definitely next year, a lot of what you'll be seeing will be coming in, and it's going to make a dramatically different experience in Star Citizen.
Bro, he put a date on it.
I'm very, very excited.
God damn it, man. How many years?
So,
He
to our
still
opening
hasn't learned.
presentation, I noticed there was a little concern occasionally in the community that they were afraid by the time Star Citizen finally becomes 1.0 releases, maybe our tech's going to be obsolete. But to paraphrase Mark Twain, or misquote Mark Twain, because I don't think he actually said this, the news of Star Citizen's obsolescence has been greatly exaggerated. We're always going to be evolving and improving, taking advantage of new technology, even long after Star Citizen is out of alpha and we're at 1.0 and below and beyond. So, hang on. It's gone backwards now. It needs, come back. There you go. Sorry. So
I missed this.
we thought this CitizenCon would be a great place to share a lot of the tech we've been working on for the last couple of years. This presentation will be from our core technology group, which is what we formed our graphics and our online tech, audio tech, engine tech under, and they're responsible for building the tech and our engine that runs both Star Citizen and Squadron. And we're going to give you basically a session talking about some of the new stuff that's coming into the engine in the near future. But before I do that, we're going to run a little video here to remind ourselves just everything we have in Star Citizen and our tech does, because I think sometimes people don't realize everything that we can do all together. So let's run that video.
Run it. One continuous shot. Okay. Distance between planets being compressed. Okay.
I like how they emphasize on the loading screens. We'll come back to that later.
In a world.
Upspeak within.
That's pretty huge right there.
Yeah, but it's a whole bunch of nothing.
True. But to be able to do it and plan to fill it.
Oh, that's true in itself. This is the thing that's always impressed me about Star Citizen. How big it is and how small everything can get. From the macro to the micro is just crazy.
Facts. Noise in the clouds. That's where Rico crashed.
Yeah.
Oh, is that it?
I don't know.
I feel like Superman.
Man, I ain't been to Wally's in so long.
I actually forgot it was there.
Oh, I be seeing them white flashes. I didn't think that anything was actually there if you got close to one. I don't think you can actually see the trains from a ship.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I've seen them.
Really?
I've seen them loads of times, yeah.
Well, screw y'all. Ooh, go to the Christmas area.
Dick has his eyes closed as he's flying in. That's why.
That makes sense.
That's why I crashed and everything.
Yeah. I fly by Braille. There it is.
Yeah. That's my baby.
Oh, my carrier.
Never know that shit.
God, Microtech is such a beautiful planet. God damn.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
If only my character could have as much people in this video on board at all times.
Yeah, a whole squad, a whole crew. the Legion of Abandoned Vehicles.
Who said that? Who said that?
Jobo.
Facts.
Infinity Stones.
Yeah.
I was so lost in these damn caves. Natty Ice had to come get me out.
That's okay. I've done that too. I just logged off. I'm like, I'm logging.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
I'm out. Yeah, those caves be hella. There's something else.
I never noticed one with 2 entrances.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to go find that one. Have a race through it.
I can't lie, there's some parts in this video that I've never seen of Marketech, which makes me realize I haven't been flying around that much.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is so damn big, you never find all this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's the size of the planet.
You did not just do that.
Now, I wish the trees actually did render in like that.
Yeah.
Look, you can see the trees all the way to the horizon. That don't happen in game.
Where's Bigfoot?
What is it, like 2,000 years in the future and you still can't find Bigfoot?
Yep. He's real, man. He's real.
He's out there somewhere.
His name is Monsterfoot now.
Yeah.
Hey, is that the Expanse? Was that the Expanse?
No, that was a prospect. That was his prospector.
Was it?
Yeah, he was going to VTOL. And they have an
Wait, since when do
80,
they got
80
VTOL
90
engines?
Prospectors have VTOL.
I ain't never noticed that.
Yep.
I like the little sound of music biome.
Cutter. Oh, was it? I think we're both wrong.
That was a prospector.
Sigma in the chat said it was a prospector.
Yeah. See?
I think y'all both
See?
wrong.
How
Okay,
dare
well, I
you
guess
bite your
we're gonna
tongue?
find out.
I said good day. I said good day, sir.
Oh, no, they did not.
No, they're not. No.
No, don't do that. Don't be those guys.
Is that the space cow? Yep.
Yep. I've been waiting for how long? Weird little udders.
Gotta slap the bull on the ass.
Space cow.
Oh, this is new. All right.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Yeah, see,
And the
there it is.
survey says, oh, it was.
Oh yeah, there go the prospector. Okay, yeah, now I remember them veto
All right.
engines.
All right. So you owe me 5 UEC.
I owe you a Pop-Tart.
That's more than 5 UEC. Come on, man.
No, but it's gonna be a Pop-Tart, but all crust.
A used Pop-Tart.
I'll just spread some butter where all the fruit stuff goes.
Yeah.
All right, now see.
All right.
If
let's
they
see
don't
where
put
we're
those
at.
space cows in at the end of the year, I'm gonna be pissed.
I know, right? Can't do that.
Like, don't do that. Don't do that, man.
Yo, I hope the space cows drop big turds.
Ugh.
Big cow
Don't give
pies.
them any ideas. Don't give them any ideas.
Hey, they working on new cow pie technology.
In my house.
Cow poop tech is in the pipeline.
Causes what is it? Climate change. The amount of poop.
Oh, okay.
Don't do it, CIG.
Wormhole.
Yeah, don't be giving me fake effects, man. If you show it, you need to change the QT effect to that.
Oh wait, is that the new QT effect though? Because that looks kind of dope.
Yeah.
It's not.
They had a better one on the one of the commercials they made like a few weeks ago. I forget what it was.
I think I saw that, and everyone was like, "Can you please change it to that?"
See, look, all those asteroids are the same. Most of them, except for the big ones.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it now.
Said, I hope we can tractor beam space cows. See their legs running in the air. What you drinking? I'm on that. Di Serrano. We go to Cotton Candy Planet. Peanut butter jelly.
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. I don't know. I just wish the clouds looked a lot better at low level at Crusader. That's it. Or maybe it's just me. I don't know.
If they could just get rid of the noise in the clouds, then that would be good.
Yeah. But that's even an issue that even Microsoft Flight Simulator has.
Really?
Yeah. If you play it long enough, you will see it. It's the same issue they have sometimes. Not all the time, it's just sometimes.
Huh.
If you look close enough, you can see Chris's face in the clouds.
His face looked like Douglas Adams on Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That was so nerdy, I was like, nobody's gonna get that.
Jeez, I think everyone has actually seen Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. And if not, then sad news, you're not one of the cool kids. Simple as.
And I haven't been over to that space well in so long.
I know. What's the answer to the ultimate question? 42.
42 ounce.
42. That's not an answer.
What was it, that they asked the wrong question or something like that?
No, they're like, they wanted to answer to the ultimate question. And she's like, okay. And she's like,
come
well,
back in like a couple million years, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're like, well, you're not specific. It was just
yeah, that was the thing. You weren't specific with the question.
Yeah.
She gave a bogus answer. I was like, damn.
Hey, the space whale, baby.
CIG, come on.
Oh man, they're just dangling that carrot in front of us, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
They got space boobs.
Of course you noticed that.
They did though.
What the hell, bro? Sir!
Sir!
That is an animal.
Well, I got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
Oh boy.
Got space
just
milk.
Like that.
Got space milk.
Just like that, the chat has evolved. Debauchery. Okay, no, seriously, they need to change.
Yeah.
They really do. Dope.
I'd rather look at that all day.
And the boring ass one we have now.
I had it for so long.
Oh hell no!
The music.
No, don't play like that.
You got the Blade Runner music going.
Hey, where are we going? Where are we going?
Oh my gosh, guys, I have no idea where we're off.
Oh no!
We're going to in the world.
Our hope is all lost. Only one man.
I wonder if they'll make it that you have to fly through these to access the wormhole.
I was wondering that too.
Or are you just gonna? Because I wonder how they're gonna sort out how you jump between. Like, is there gonna be a queuing system or what? Oh.
That's a good question, man. Queuing system. Oh, this looked better than last time they showed it.
Yeah.
Way better than last time.
Yeah, they really cleaned it up.
Guys, don't smoke and try play that. Don't smoke and fly through the wormholes, kids. That was trippy at the end.
Not gonna lie, it looked like Elite Dangerous black hole at the end.
I don't know.
It did, yeah.
I've never actually run into a black hole in Elite Dangerous. But look at the station, though.
Yeah, it's pretty hot. That's pretty hot.
Better than every single station in Stanton. And this is supposed to be a piece of crap.
It's featured Detroit.
I get that reference. That's cold. That's real messed up, man. Oh, that's people in Detroit hate you right now.
Here, Mr. Dig.
How dare maybe, but they also they shaking their head like, yeah.
Where do you get off?
Sliders. Where do you get off? Melanin skin shader. How about some melanin hair?
Where are my dreads at, bro? And where are my tattoos? Where's my beard?
Where's my fake arm?
Ooh, where is the fake arm?
I put it on speed mode at night.
Sit on it for an hour and give myself the stranger.
On the fake arm.
Ranger in the tub.
Man, these are even more beat down than I thought they were.
What was that planet we used to have in
Delamar?
Yeah, this is giving me Delamar vibes, so way worse. Like Delamar was always depressing, but this,
I like Delamar. They had like kind of a Christmassy music going. They had the little Christmassy fairy lights.
Yeah.
Dude, after you visit that station, you need to get a tetanus shot.
In Pyro, tetanus shot you.
Probably does though. It is Pyro.
How's that thing functioning? Is there a fire in the background?
Why is there a fire in space? And if so, why is it not shaped like a ball?
All right. Neil deGrasse Jamaican.
Why are you hating, bro?
Why are you hating?
That knows things. Just want the game to be as scientifically accurate as possible. I'm here to elevate.
I think this is where they were when they first showed the 400i. That sexy ass chrome paint. Everybody said,
No, I mean when they did show it, it reminded me of you know in Star Wars, no, not Leia, but
Coruscant.
Padme's ship. It reminded me so much of Padme's ship.
Oh.
When I first saw it with the chrome.
Like up, sub up, ring up like a boss.
Oh, there it is.
What up, buddy? Be right back, guys.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, Reclaimer. I was going to say, what new ship is this? That's a Reclaimer.
That thing's smoking at the top. That's tight. I'm gonna spread pollution.
Yeah, just block it off. Oh,
damn, look at the fire! Look at the fire! Yo, Noble's cooking.
Yeah.
Level Cat was like, I don't know why they wouldn't have space age fireproof materials, but looks good. I agree, man. They probably would have fireproof stuff, but I'm glad it's there because it looks dope. That's a dope element to the game.
Or at least a fire suppression system.
Fire.
Fire.
Yo, my man in the middle of the fire. That's why it was smoking.
Got boxing gloves up, fighting fire.
Yo, that's dope. I didn't even think about ships like on fire, leaving trails of smoke.
That's cool.
Noble missed the good shit.
I know. Now I'm gonna try and catch my Reclaimer on fire.
Barbecue went wrong. Yo, what? My man said 38K. What if this presentation 30K?
Star Citizen got Star Citizen.
Yo, the terrain is different from everything we've got right now.
Yeah, kind of like reminds me kind of like the African plain.
Makes me think of an ant farm.
Alright, what I miss?
Man, you missed the fire, man, and the reclaimer was smoking, leaving a trail. That was dope, man.
Well, I thought the reclaim was just out already because it's such a big polluting ship, you know. It's like a diesel, super diesel.
We're still on the Pyro planet that we came to.
Oh, okay.
And the micro stutters. I can't wait to be done with those.
Oh, so it's not just me that's seen that. Okay.
Nah.
I thought it was just like, oh, my PC is such a piece of crap.
Why'd you say it like Mario? It's such a piece of crap.
Hey, no, Mario. We're running on a 1060. An i3.
That's dope. That's a photo op right there, man.
Oh. We get actual mountains now.
Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, is that the new
Fight Club.
Oh, this is a landing pad.
Oh no, that's an arena.
Look at the water moving. Yo, look at the water moving.
Is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's got little ripples. It's got ripples.
Remind me of Ripple.
Oh, those are the ruins that they were talking about like 20 million years ago. What?
What?
Big. I'm sorry for screaming.
No, what are you excited about?
Go to the Star Citizen Leaks channel right now, Star Citizen News.
Man, those windmills, I keep thinking Starfield.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, what are the
yeah.
Okay.
Yo, that was tight.
Take my money. Where's my wallet? Stop. Oh, that's some Star Wars. That's a Star Wars thing.
Yo.
Oh.
Gosh, you know how long this thing had to render?
Oh,
what?
What? What?
Finally.
Okay, no, they've been okay. They've not been screwing around. They've been at work. No way.
That's
The Pico. That's tight. I don't see what you're talking about, Noble.
Go to Star Citizen News, the channel in the pipeline Discord.
Yeah, I'm on it. I just see a picture of Xylo.
Scroll down. Do you not see it?
I just see a picture of Xylo and then some text that says that's Xylo.
Not the leaks, the Star Citizen News.
Oh.
And scroll all the way to the bottom. It's good to be concierge. That's all I'm gonna say.
Whoa, now.
Exactly.
You bastard. I don't want to see that and I can't play it.
Well, you're concierge, no?
I thought you said Evo.
No, it says Evo, but it also says
oh yeah, concierge.
It's randomized selection.
And digital goodies pack on it? That's crazy.
Yeah, concierge and most active testers.
On Tuesday.
That's insane. They are pagans for that. It's a lot sooner than I thought. I can't lie. I don't know how they did this, what magic, how many goats they sacrificed to do this, but I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all.
I think that sequence holds the record for the longest spline in the history of computer games. I think we're close to 1 billion kilometers traveled during that whole sequence. So hats off to the engine team and supported by our cinematic artists that put it together. I also need to call out Pedro Camacho's music, which is always beautiful and sets the scene so well.
This guy is like a goat. He's the GOAT.
And it's pretty stunning to think that hopefully from this video, and we're going to go into some of the new features later on in more detail, and you'll see actually better representations of some of the simulation that was happening there. But it's pretty amazing to think that all that happens inside the engine seamlessly without switching, loading screens, or anything else. You can go from down up close to a blade of grass all the way out, looking at a whole planet to moving to another star system. And that's actually one of the hardest things to do, especially when you do it at the scale we do online with that level of physical simulation, with hundreds of players, thousands of AI running around. It's hats off to our tech guys who are going to be coming up.
No 30Ks.
About what they're doing. Now, obviously, some of the things in here aren't in the current live build of Star Citizen.
No shit.
Like, for instance, at the very beginning, I don't know if you noticed the conductor with the hair blowing and the tails blowing. That's all simulated in real time, and we'll talk about it on the physics part of the upcoming speech. But I'm going to turn the stage over to the core technology group to talk about some of all this new tech that you just saw and go into more detail. And we'll be rolling into Star Citizen over the next 12 months or so. And some of it, like some of the new cloud stuff, will actually come in 3.22, which is great.
Nice.
But before I do this, I wanted to introduce Benoit Beauchesseau, who, as a lot of you know, Turbulent have been our long-term partners here in Star Citizen since the end of 2012. And they built our web platform and our digital distribution platform, and a few years ago started to help us on developing the game. We have almost about 100 game developers in Montreal, because
these comments are wild
for game developing talent. And this year we brought Turbulent into the fold of CIG, and they're now fully part of CIG. So this July they joined us, and Benoit, who is the Chief Technical Officer of Turbulent, has now become the Chief Technical Officer of Cloud Imperium. And along with him and Marc Boudet, who is the CEO of Turbulent, is now our head of global studios. They're strengthening our management team at CIG, and I'm really, really happy to have him. And I want to introduce Benoit to come to the stage, since he leads up the tech group. And he can give you a little
is Benoit the French guy that I can never
and
understand?
some of the new initiatives we're going to
He's in like some of the Star Citizen Live videos.
Come up to the stage.
Oh, please no. I mean, I like him, but I can't understand a thing he says.
All right,
let's do it.
Here's the clicker. Or did you take your own?
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, it's not him.
Bonjour.
Oh wait, I didn't
Bonjour,
understand
CitizenCon. We are so happy to be here. It's been so long
he's Canadian.
to see you guys physically and just being able to interact. It's been fantastic so far. We're super excited about all this. The video you just watched outlined a lot of features in the Star Engine. It's a reminder of what makes this game so special. It's a focus on fidelity. I said it. It's a focus on immersion. And it's a focus on seamlessness, being able to go everywhere, and you're just there. The accomplishments from the tech teams at CIG have been numerous in building all the technology that allow you to run the game and allow you to experience the same things that we see in our dev setups. And so what we're about to see today is a deep dive into all these features. But first, I wanted to touch really quickly on this last year. We have launched persistence, or added persistence. It's been a rocky road this year, and I want to thank you guys for keeping on playing, giving us a hand, giving us good bug reports. It's been fantastic for us to improve the stability of the game, so thank you so much. You guys deserve a hand of applause. Thank you so much.
What department is he?
I just want to touch on one bit, which is all the people you will see in the next couple tech panels are really the
You're
best
funny, yeah.
of their crafts
I
in the
don't
world.
know.
They are
I wasn't paying
infused
attention at that point. I can't
by
lie.
a value that we tremendously value at CIG, which is
He works at Turbulent,
relentless optimism.
the Canadian company up
That
there.
this game can be made,
Hey,
that
check
this
your Discord,
vision
Dave.
can be achieved. And so, without further ado, but first, I got one more thing to say.
Further do.
So, in all of the different
did you-
panels that you'll see, all the updates,
Bonjour.
everything that you'll see on
Madam.
screen, whether it's a HUD, an MFD, a ship UI, FPS weapons, everything, all of this is new. So as you watch the
Show
clips, you're
me
gonna see
some new
differences.
suits.
That's because this all
Show
comes from
me
the
some new UI
freshest
stuff.
implementation
Let
that we
the
have.
guns be
We love
added.
open
Yes,
development. We
sir.
love to show you guys the work in progress. And so that's exactly what we're going to look at today. And so without further ado, I'll leave you with Marco, who will show you all the cool and amazing features of our engine and the challenges that we face. Thank you so much, guys.
Let's see it, man. Whip it out.
Present.
Ooh.
Thanks, Benoit. Hello, I am Marco Corbetta, VP
No,
of
this is-
Technology, and we're going to talk about Star Engine today. We have been developing Star Engine for many years with the goal of creating an online
I'm sorry, I
living
can't take this guy
universe.
seriously. His accent
But
is weird to me.
creating a universe is not an easy task, and even more difficult to do everything seamless without any loading screens or
killing
invisible
me.
walls.
I'm sorry, man.
Massive
I can't help
spaceships
it.
flying
It's
very
just-
fast, close to the terrain and
Oh
objects,
no,
are pushing
that
the
sounds really
limits
bad.
of
But
procedural
okay, man.
generation and streaming. This is not a single-player
it
game.
reminds me of that French
so
cat
creating
from
this
back in the
universe
days.
online is making everything
What was
more
that cat? Was it
challenging.
Looney Tunes?
We stream and generate physics on
Oh, Pepe Le
server
Pew.
on CPU.
Yeah.
And we already support more than 100 players on a single server, more with server meshing. To support all this, the engine must do a lot of work every frame. So in a typical Star Engine frame update, we got up to 64 hardware threads, about 200 software ones, over 700,000 streamed in entities and millions of entities overall in the solar system.
A long cigarette.
150,000 updates per frame. We have over 200 vehicles,
And a monocle.
spaceships, and ground ones.
Oh god, no.
Over 2 million physical objects. Over
Top hats.
100,000 objects generated per frame when
that
flying
fire, that's-
over the terrain. We have many
Yeah,
unique
no, the fire is
locations,
impressive.
streaming on demand in a seamless, gigantic space. Also, we are supporting many new features that we are going to showcase.
This is
Million
like
physical
French people
objects.
Don't get
I'm
along.
going to start in introducing the new and improved clouds and fog worked on by custom vendor in the R&D team. The first new feature is the light shafts. They are volumetric shadows from clouds cast into the atmosphere. They are truly volumetric and 3D, fully integrated. They are not just a post effect as it is usually done in games. With this, the atmosphere from an overcast sky gets darker, and this is important for planets and locations with bad weather. Another component is the new ground fog. It follows the terrain up to a specified elevation for different locations. It is also fully integrated into the atmosphere. It receives volumetric shadows from clouds and terrain. It reduces the light scatter into the view ray.
Hatefully, that's not what I meant.
And
God damn it.
in this video, we are showing all the features combined together. In addition, we made many improvements to cloud shaping to allow for more variation and details.
Got the God clouds going or God beams.
God
going?
rays.
The shape noise
God
blending,
rays, yeah.
the vertical variation has been improved a lot.
I think we got too much clouds right now. Can't even see the
have too much
biomes
cloud.
anywhere.
You can't have too much clouds.
Never have enough clouds.
I think it's just that the clouds are static. They're not dynamic in a sense, that they don't change.
Yeah, that's what
Like
we got
sometimes you might have.
Also,
yeah.
we made
that's
improvements
the
to
big
shorten
problem.
long-distance read, and the tiling
Okay.
is less visible.
I would love to see some thick fog. That'd be some good Saturday events we could put together in the fog.
Oh, I got one already. Like, get all the recruits. Just don't laugh. Don't laugh. In Microtech, where it's cold, it's a fog. Strip everyone down, and you have to survive or find your way out.
That would be good.
Looking like that dead dude at Rura Pente.
Yeah. Cadet Training 101.
There goes the noise.
There it is.
Oh, they fixed it, kinda.
All right.
Still in the background, but right here it looks.
Best of all,
yeah,
we're
actually, I
going to
can see in the
include all
background, but
these
that's
new
very good, yeah.
features and improvements in the next 3.22 release. Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
come
What?
on. Oh,
Sniper versus sniper. Ooh, that'd be.
Ooh,
that's-
that would be nice. That'd be a good event. Sniper versus sniper.
Random drops of snipers.
Wait, what do you mean, sniper versus sniper? Like just a random location?
Hi everyone.
Yeah. Put them on like
I'm
on
Mike
two
Snowden. I'm
like
the
in fog,
director of
and put them
visual
in ridges,
effects.
and they have to get to like a certain
I'm Ali
point.
Brown, the director of
Ooh.
graphics and procedural tech.
Thank you very much. Really happy to be here. Really excited to show you. We're going to be showing dynamic fire in Star Engine.
If they say this is coming in the next patch, that's cap. Like, now you guys giving us way too much, man. I'm starting to get suspicious. Like, what's going on here, buddy? Haven't had this much stuff in a while. Ooh.
It creates emergent sandbox gameplay, and it can be used by designers to craft very dangerous scenarios for players. And as you can see from the video, it gets
the
very
metal's burning.
intense.
Smells like burning.
God damn it, Grandma! You left something on the oven
Okay,
again.
so how do fires start in Star Engine? Well, there needs to be a source of ignition, and there are multiple ways in which it can occur. For example, weapon impacts or misfires, explosions or damaged items.
Misfires.
And the player needs to be
What?
alert to their surroundings with fire an ever-present threat.
Wait, we're
If a
just
fire
gonna
does
skip
break
past the
out,
part where you
you're
said
gonna
misfire.
see it dynamically propagate through the
That's a
area,
big thing.
causing damage to environment and player. And at this point, the player needs to limit the damage, of course, by extinguishing the fire in any way that they can. So when doing so, they're going to need to wear protective clothing to protect them from extreme heat. They're going to need to wear a closed helmet to protect them from smoke inhalation, poor oxygen levels.
Or just put
And
on
there's
your
actually multiple ways
spacesuit.
the fire can be extinguished, including the removal of heat. For example, using the fire extinguisher, which is my personal favorite. It's a lot of fun doing that.
DUI.
The removal of oxygen, for example, locking off the area, venting the oxygen, creating a vacuum. Or simply, the fire's burned so fiercely that it's
Oh,
done
I seen
everything
that
it needed
texture
to do.
in
It's
game
nothing left for
already.
it to
I didn't know that was a
destroy.
burn
And if you let it
texture.
get this bad, it's probably time to
Have you?
consider repairing your ship.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a bug, but it was at
Okay, so how do we achieve this from the
I think a
technical
bunker or
perspective?
something.
Well, the first thing the artists and
I
designers
wonder if you
do
can
is
use the
they
hand
mark
towel
up their scene
to
to
snuff
tell
it
us
out-
what
snuff it
physical
out.
properties that each surface is
You
made
have
from.
to shine
whether
it
it's
back
wood
up
or
and clean
metal. But not only on
No,
the
no.
surface, we have to
Just send
describe
him
what's
in to
behind
check
the
it out.
surface.
Hey,
You might see a
Demon, go
metal
check
panel
that
on
out.
the
Let's see if
spaceship.
that works.
Has it got
Close the
cladding
door
or
right
wiring
behind him.
It's important we know all this so we know how flammable it is. Then after this, we have to define all the physical properties that go with these surfaces. So, for example, the masses, the energy density, combustion temperature, fuel ratio. And we use all these physical properties and we sum them up in each voxel, which is a 1 by 1 meter cube. And then once we have these voxels, this forms the basis of our simulation. So then first thing we do is we look for sources of ignition and then we're off. So here's our debug mode that shows us what's going on in the simulation and is what we use to track it. And you can see these squares enlarging to show us where the fire is spreading. For each of these voxels, we're tracking the fire, the temperature, fuel remaining, the amount of smoke, and the fire is propagating via convection and radiation, which are both accurately simulated. And it's consuming the gases and producing the knock-on products as well as it goes. And because we're using a proper simulation, like Mike mentioned, when you vent a room, not only are you removing the oxygen and putting the fire out, but if the temperature remains the same, if oxygen is reintroduced, the fire will reignite and it will continue burning, just like it would in real life. So what's next for this? So our focus has been on interiors, in particular spaceships, but all interior spaces really, and this voxel grid really helps us solve that problem. Our next focus is going to be on planets. Obviously, they represent a slightly different challenge, the vastness of them. We have to transfer this over the network and simulate it slightly differently, and we also have to render it at scale. But the way we've done it, the core tech we've used, we should be able to scale this up quite easily. So that's going to be our next focus.
Okay, so how do we create realistic dynamic fire visuals in Star Engine? Well, we start with the simulation, as just described by Ali, and this gives us the data we need to drive the visuals. Then we bring in the burn shader. So this can be applied to static environments, and we have a lightweight version of the shader for entities, which is kind of based on the dirt shader and wear. Then we've got the glow, which is an animated surface decal shader for static environments. This is where we start to bring in some nice motion. And then we bring in the GPU particles, which are spawning from voxels and in screen space. Obviously, these are doing a lot of the work visually. Then we bring in the lights. These are spawned for clusters of voxels as opposed to per voxel as an optimization, a cluster being a representation of voxels close to each other. And then we bring in the fog. So this is height-laid volumetric fog. The smoke fills the room, and it goes up to the ceiling before filling the rest. And we're simulating that. So to finish, we're going to take a look at all of that put together in the game. Thank you.
Different pin. Y'all notice that?
Thanks very much, everyone. Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Hello, everyone. I'm Will Hain. I'm here to talk about water in Star Engine. So, water is a huge part of both of our games, Star Citizen, Squadron 42, and we wanted to give it a major upgrade. We were going to set 3 ideas that we wanted to impart on our water. We want it to look as good as possible, obviously. We want it to look realistic. We want it to be beautiful. We want it to be in motion constantly. It should always be moving and always be reacting to everything around it.
Wait, where are you guys watching the stream? Are you watching it on yours or are you watching it on Twitch?
And we wanted this to work on the whole scales of all of Star Citizen, all the way
Okay,
down
I'm a little bit ahead of you then.
footprints in puddles to enormous ships crashing into the ocean.
So the pin was earlier.
I'm going to talk about our updates to the water rendering first. And then we'll move on to that other stuff I discussed. So first of all,
but did you notice the UI, how it's changed?
And the river ones were in dire need of a major upgrade. They were currently using a technique called deferred shading, which is really fast and fantastic for opaque objects, but does not translate well for transparent ones, which of course water is. So the first step that we made was to transition to forward shading. That allowed us to introduce more physically based techniques, such as proper lighting, reflection, and refraction. It allowed us to integrate the atmosphere properly into our water lighting setup. And it also meant that we could get more fun techniques, such as wave crest backlight scattering, as adding better foam rendering, which includes halftone blending, surface haze, and much more detailed bubbles on the individual bits of foam. I've got some examples of that here. In this particular screenshot, you can see the icebergs in the near frame. You can see we're refracting the iceberg underneath. It's correctly refracted. In the mid frame, you can see that the iceberg is reflected back onto the water. That is now accurate. We weren't doing that properly before. Here you can see our accurate water lighting from this really beautiful screenshot of the Gladius over the water. I love this one. So this is the objects under the water being correctly lit, which is new.
That's what I'm calling from now.
The
Gladius.
The lighting changes from the specular highlights on the surface and also considering the lighting from the suspended particles in the water, depending on how deep and dense the water is, which gives us this really beautiful effect. This screenshot just looks good, but what is going on is that it's demonstrating that the atmosphere and the water are sorting properly.
I like the energy from this guy,
like
bro.
everything is
Big
normal, but
energy.
it's challenging to implement with forward-rendered water
Big ship
and
energy.
Proper
Big
Raymarks
ship
clouds
energy.
like we have in-game. Props to Alan, who works on all of this. I did the next bit. And here we can see the wave crash light scattering. See how the sun is coming across the back of those waves? It's lighting up the sun.
Yeah, I like the little white caps that are having
It just looks
on
gorgeous.
top.
Yeah.
Here we have the multi-layered
even the
foam, and
foam
from a
going,
distance we
alright.
have both surface foam and subsurface foam rendering correctly.
Misa like
nice.
us.
I've just got a video here before and after. First of all, this is our lakes on Stanton 4. Next we have water volumes on Horizon. There you go.
That's cool. It's the first one
And
looked
this
like
last
Mercury.
demo, this is a Clio on the Stanton system. This is what it currently looks like in game, and you agree, pretty dramatic
That's
difference.
a big boy improvement.
Yeah, it is.
We need boats
So the next
now.
bit that I want to talk to
Yep.
you about,
Boats
me
and
and
nodes.
the team at Planetary
And
Graphics are
nodes.
working on, is of course water surface
Yes.
simulation.
I'll bring
This
the
has been
alcohol.
absolute pleasure to work on. So we had a few aims for this. We wanted it to be multi-input. We want physics to influence this. We want our MFX system to influence this. We want bullets. We want everything. We want high concurrency. You guys, it's a sandbox game. You're going to break it. You're going to stick 1,000 picos in our puddles. It's got to work. And it's got to be scalable. It's got to work from the tiny scales to the footprints in the puddles all the way up to, as I said, giant crashes, giant ships crashing into the ocean. So the technique that we chose for this is a form of surface wave propagation. It's GPU-based, it's highly realistic at a low cost, and it can be scaled for waves of different amplitudes. So we can have all of that built right in just by adjusting a few constants. I've got a demonstration here. We're going to have the player walking through the puddle. As you can see, as he steps, you get a bit of a ripple, but even as he's stepping, the toe is being dragged through the water and moving the water accurately. This is not a cop-out. We're doing this in 3D. You see as I'm jumping. And then this next demo, we're going to fire some bullets.
Wait, he didn't play the first one.
Yeah, he kind of.
Right, the one
Impressive.
more thing that we had to look at. So it's all well and good, this working on a puddle, but Star Citizen is not made of puddles. It's made of oceanic planets. It's made of everything. We needed to make this multi-scale. So we wanted the water near and far, not just in a square around the camera. We wanted lots and lots at once. The solution we picked was a multi-region water sim. Now, this was really, really tricky to get right, but I really think we have now. Which basically means that we can dynamically allocate all of the simulation regions depending on what is colliding where and what resolution we need at what parts of the screen. We can optimize this very heavily to make sure that you get what you want to see at the right time. We still need to get that information onto the water, though, and that's a bit trickier. So what we devised is yet another set of regions. Now, the regions are slightly different. The simulation regions need to happen wherever something is contacting the water, and that needs to happen regardless as to whether you can see it, because if there's a collision going on there, I look away, and then I look back. If it stops going and has to restart, that looks bad. Whereas the water, we only need to know the total result when it's actually in view. So we have these new regions which cover all water in view. And the beauty of this is that we can use this for multi-input and multi-output systems. Anything can influence our water, whether it be the simulation, whether it be weather, whether it be VFX. And then anything can be affected by water now. So the water rendering reads from this. But then we can also spawn VFX particles from wave crests. We can add screen space effects. We can have a line across your visor. We don't have this yet, but it's accurate to the displaced water in front of you. We've got this technology now, so we can use it to influence any of our work going forward. And here's a really good video of some of it in action. I'll just let that play. This is the debug mode. Essentially, we're moving a sphere of basically infinite mass.
That's some
through
quality
the water.
H2O.
And as you see, if we pan out a bit, we make our sphere a bit bigger, we get a much different result from the sim.
The one guy raised
That looked dope, though.
Properly. That looks really nice. Really happy with this one.
Yo, give me some remote control boats.
Torpedoes.
So what I'm going to do in a second is I'm going to turn on the debug mode so you can see where the regions are. You see we've got these gray boxes. They light up green when there is a hit inside the box. We've also got different sizes going on. If you look near the shore there's a big cluster of text. That is a whole bunch of other regions because there's some stuff floating there causing little ripples that we can't actually see. And as you see, these scale properly. We can add the results of multiple sizes of simulation together. And they influence and interact with one another accurately. You see those big waves crashing over the little sim there. It works pretty nicely.
Yeah, this is one of the best waters I've seen in a video game, period.
Yeah, it is damn good.
So, what does that look like when we bring it all together? What's it going to look like in game? Now, you did see a little bit of this in the Star Engine trailer, but actually, I think this video does a little bit more justice to it. So I'm just going to let that play out for you.
I'm going to introduce my videos.
Damn, that looks
Hover mode is back.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, no.
You can have PTSD, Dick.
Yes.
Forward in a second. You're going to see the
Oh,
waves
the
start
young
to
kids
happen
don't
behind
even
us
know
there.
what that is.
I
And
came
from
in.
the
I
cockpit
started
perspective,
playing after that, so I
water
don't know what that
droplets
is.
on the glass.
Oh, I started
flowing
playing
up from the
properly
water sim. This is what I'm
right
talking
as
about
it was
using
coming to an end,
multi-output.
and I flipping hated. Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, the Gladius is doing good.
Now make footprints in the snow, like on Red Dead.
Yes.
And that's us. Thank you so much, CitizenCon. Handing back over to Ali.
This is a guy that's proud of his work. Like, he knows he did good job, and
Yeah.
nobody can shit on him. Nobody.
He's gonna drink another Red Bull.
Hello again.
Oh yeah. He's like, smashed it.
Coffee bank.
I'll talk to you today about a few other graphical things we've got coming in. I'm really proud of the work we've done on the fire and the water. They both look amazing features. But I'm going to talk to you about a few
really
smaller
dope.
I don't even want to
features
hear
and a
any of
few
this.
longer
I
term
want to know
R&D
where my
features
dread's
coming in
at.
on the
Yeah,
visual
where
side.
my
I'm not
locks
joking.
at.
This
I
first one,
need
beard
to
at.
know
we
where my
wanted
dread
for
was.
cinematics
This
and
isn't
telling
funny
a story,
anymore. I
but
can't be
also
walking
trying to
around like
act
a
the feature system.
30-year-old
Just get our
pubescent
faces to tell a little
teenager.
bit more story on our
It's
characters.
weird.
So this blood, sweat, and tear system
Prince
is something
Valiant
we
haircut.
implemented recently, and it allows us to use a GPU particle simulation, which we project onto the face, and then we integrate it into the skin shader so we can get realistic reflection and refraction of water on
Ooh,
your
my
face.
stupid 8
And we even make
gigabit
the skin go a little
NVIDIA
bit redder
can't
to
take
simulate
no
extra
more.
blood flow when you're tired or
My RTX 2080 is just looking at me like, please, sir, no more.
No more. No more.
Yo, that is crazy.
So none of this is a
No
pre-canned
more.
animation. It's completely dynamic. We have
Work.
complete control over everything. We can keyframe every single tier if
Damn.
we want to. And we can even simulate blood.
That motherfucker ate some Captain Crunch.
Oh, they just love the way it cuts up the top of your mouth.
So next thing I want to talk
the
about
best.
is our scope shader.
Yeah, I love
Design
Cam
came to me
Crunch.
telling me that they
I
really
need to
wanted
order
to
some more.
up the game for our rifle scopes. They weren't quite good enough. They didn't really feel realistic for them. And they thought it was a real core part of the first-person shooter experience. So to give you an idea of what we used to do, we have these we used to use these type of fake scope meshes, which you see here, which is where we type of slice the scope in half so you can see through it. And sometimes you put these big black planes around them to obscure your vision. And we put a bit of glass on the front of it, but there was nothing really to tell you that it was a lens.
Have they done a
So
Tarkov?
we've worked on a new scope shader, which is now going to be on all of our
They did a
scopes moving
Tarkov.
forward. And I'll
Fuck.
give you a quick show of what that looks like in game.
Fuck.
So on the first scope here, we're
Oh, yo,
going to see
dig.
it's got a infinite projected red
We're gonna
dot
need some
scope,
new graphics cards, bro.
We've got lens distortions. You can see the
Because
sort
if
of
you
reflection
know
Oh, shit,
about
that's
if you
pretty
know
sweet.
about the Tarkov, yeah, if you
Nah,
know
I
about
You see it
Tarkov,
works when you don't have to
Tarkov
actually
has
hold the
this
rifle for it to
system
work.
and it's very heavy. It's very heavy on the FPS.
We've got a correct emulation of eye relief on the scope. So we have the blur.
Shit.
Jeez, man. I mean, that's cool. Did they need to do that? It is cool, but damn.
I don't know if you knew that. Do you do FPS a lot? Because I do, and it's very off-putting. It's very off-putting when you see it. It's just it's like the entire screen just goes. There's the scope and the rest, and you see like outside, and it's just black.
Kind of mentioned before, but
For some weird reason, it's very off-putting.
To our scopes, no matter where they are. You don't have to be using the scope. You could look down somebody else's scope and see the same thing.
That's
it's
crazy.
fully integrated into it, so it's really quite proud of that.
Yeah, they Tarkov'd it.
I think it's cool. I don't think we needed it, but it's cool.
The next feature I want to talk about.
They could have just Call of Duty it. I don't know why they Tarkov'd it.
Hopefully you've given a go of the HDR feature. We're really proud of it. It looks really good. And we've got some great feedback from you guys as well. There's been some strong feedback about we want extra black level controls, so we're going to be adding that for you. So make sure you can
for all
tweak the
you
image
rich
exactly how
bastards
you
with
want.
HDR monitors.
And there's a great user guide on Spectrum as well. If
You don't
wanna
have an
know how to get the
HDR
best
monitor?
out of it, 'cause it's not always a straightforward text to get
Sucks
the
to
best
me.
out
I'm joking.
Just to give you an insight how this works.
I don't know if I can associate with
myself
myself now.
And this is the process where we map the real life colors.
Screw you guys. I'm already at home.
Light onto what your monitor can display. And rather than having an SDR mode and HDR mode,
To be fair, I don't really like the HDR. I don't like
Where
HDR.
we can blend between SDR
It's
and
a weird
HDR,
take,
depending
but
on the
I'd
quality
always
of your
turn it
monitor.
off.
We also pay a lot of attention to
Yeah,
make sure
mine's
we
off
preserve
on
the colors
game
and the
too.
hues to keep an accurate image
Yeah.
for the artist.
I don't get why
And
people are
especially
so
for
crazy
skin
about
tones,
it.
we don't want them turning
Can't-
red or white or doing
Just
anything.
makes everything
Just one thing to mention, we've got some content adjustments that will be ongoing.
Wolf got one.
Content in Star Citizen.
Screw you,
Takes a
Wolf.
little bit of time to make sure we balance everything. So it doesn't
It's
look
just
too
an
dim or
option
look like
for
a
people.
supernova.
You know, more options for people. That's all.
Next thing
Yeah, if you like it super dark or
upscaling.
like
This has been something that's been asked for
the
a long
correct
time.
darkness and
We're
lightness,
proud to
yeah, but
finally get
sometimes
it
it's
into
not
the
so
hands.
good in video games
We've
to
got
have that.
3 different techniques we're going to be implementing. We've got CIGs. We've got our own
Really
temporal
reduce
super
GPU
resolution
costs.
solution called TSR. We've got AMD's Fidelity
Oh,
FX Super
DLSS
Resolution 2,
and FSR?
we've got NVIDIA's DLSS2 as well.
What the hell is TSR?
These have different characteristics and hardware requirements and trade-offs, so it's important to get you all
that's
free
their
so you
version
can
of it?
have a choice of what
TSR,
you want
that's
to
a Dungeon and
I have a
Dragons.
question. Like, is it hard to implement the latest version of DLSS?
Really love to see jagged edges.
Because for some reason, video games
Central one
always
is our
release with
TSA, which is what
the
you've got in
older
the current
versions.
release today. And on the right-hand side is TSR without doing
I'm not
upscaling.
sure.
And this is going to be replacing the TSA solution. And this gives us better quality and more stable image and hopefully much less ghosting. We can use our TSR to do upscaling. Here's the example of how it looks at each resolution.
So CIG been busy building
and some numbers here.
basically DLSS.
Aliasing.
Basically, we can get about 2
What
times
is wrong with these guys, bro? I love you guys, but
You might get quite them numbers. It depends on your machine. We also intend to look at frame generation techniques.
Say
like
they want to be the
FSR
next
free,
Unreal.
DLSS free, but these are going to come a bit later. We're going to focus on GPU performance, getting that up first. Frame generation isn't really applicable unless you've got a really good performance first. Some other quick updates. We've got the screen space shadows.
They didn't say FSR3 is a new one, right?
Gives us some extra detail in our shadows.
I was looking more at DLSS because I got
planets
NVIDIA, but I don't know what it is for AMD.
Texture and mesh balance.
Yeah, but everybody can use FSR3, and I think
as much
it's
possible detail as we can.
actually performance-wise better than DLSS.
Does something we call load balancing. It will scale dynamically for your GPU.
Yeah, you can use
to make sure we can
FSR
get
with
the
NVIDIA.
results. We've also got some more streaming improvements coming in the next release. Just to give you a quick show of what the screen space shadows mean, here we've got a planet with no shadows. I think it's Microtech. The shadow maps, so you see these normal shadow maps.
That with the shadows, it looks like RDR.
The top of the screen.
RDR2 from a distance.
I wouldn't go that far now.
Fill in the detail.
No. I'm talking about the textures in the background with the mountains, not everything else.
One thing I'm mad at about that example, you will never see trees render that far. Well, no, but never.
I just want to talk about planets for a little bit.
Not soon.
It's something I get asked about a lot of what's happening next with
The
planets.
internet just cut out
We've got
again.
quite a lot of R&D in progress.
These
First
micro
thing, we've
cuts
got
are really
2
annoying.
Pieces of tech being started recently. First is virtual terrain texturing. It's quite a technical detail, but what this means for you is we're hopefully going to get much less popping or no popping at all. And we're going to achieve this by moving all the calculations to the GPU. And we'll be using the same type of
30 series and below can't take what they proposing.
As well. So we're quite looking forward to getting this in.
That sir is a cap. He is lying.
Add more complicated logic on, so we can do more diverse and interesting terrain,
so
like things like
damn
we don't
stingy
have
with
beaches
the
at the moment. We'll be able to
DRAM.
achieve that. And there's other similar things where, based on the local conditions, we're
The
able to
next
do more
GPU I get, I'm
decision-making.
definitely switching back to AMD
Next thing I want to
now.
look at, which is probably the thing we
Can't
asked
do
about
this shit
the
with
most, is our
NVIDIA no more,
scattering
bro.
system,
Can't do it.
responsible for
I
putting all
want
the
to
trees
switch,
and
but
the
I
rocks
need
down in the world.
some of the
We're going to again
tech
move
for
this
like
to
streaming
100%
and stuff
GPU,
and AI.
and that should let us have vastly longer draw distances right up until the horizon.
I feel like NVIDIA is like a rich man's
So we'll finally get rid of the dreaded pop of trees coming in for you.
AMD is more for
We also have
regular
to
people
integrate it
until
with our harvestable system, the
they
resource
start
system,
acting
and
weird.
the awesome fire system you just saw.
Yeah, facts.
Another point
They
is
say
it's going to be
drivers
a
are better.
hierarchical-based system, which what that means
What, on
is
NVIDIA?
you'll be able to
No, on
use nearby
DLS. I mean,
vegetation or rocks to influence
AMD.
what other vegetation
When I had
rocks
AMD,
can
the
grow
drivers
or show up.
sucked.
And this lets us
Yeah, well,
produce
I
much
used to
more
have a
complicated rule
390,
sets, so we can do things like
and
have a
it was
tree, but maybe
horrible.
underneath
I used to be
it
scared to
doesn't
update.
have any grass, or maybe
It's horrible.
the trees come
5700
together in
XT,
clumps.
5700
We'll get much more
XT,
natural distribution
5700
of vegetation.
XT. Terrible. I was blue screen in the middle of a streams.
Build them much easier, much
Hey,
faster.
no,
and we wanna
hey,
make
I
sure
remember
they're
this.
truly
I remember
unique.
this. I remember
At the
this. Yeah.
moment, our planets are unique.
I was around for that.
However, they
Look
are
at that
built
cloud.
on type of tile sets.
Yeah, that really long one, right?
Things that get
Yeah.
Mixed and matched together and blended in complicated ways so you don't see the repetition. But it's not truly.
I almost said this
not in the
con is
same way
bad
that
for
the
my
Grand
bladder.
Canyon might be.
I've been wanting to
Or
go,
the
but every
Nile
time they
Mount
show
Everest.
something
And
crazy,
what
that's
we want.
holding longer.
So to get that,
We
need
get
to
you a
replicate
bottle, man.
the complicated natural processes on Earth. Like
Gotta get you a
geology,
shit
climate,
bucket.
erosion, and these things aren't trivial.
I was
So
trying
we've
not
got
to
three
say
options.
that.
We've got offline tools.
Oh,
2D,
sorry.
But you said it. It's funny.
Where you could simulate all these processes in the engine. But we've started some R&D a few months ago on whether we can use machine learning to do some of this. So just to give you a quick idea of how that would work or how it could work, if you just start with some random input here, it's just like some noise. We run it through a temporary simulation.
Man, that's what empty Gatorade bottles are for.
Reasonable approximation of simulation at different altitudes and latitudes on Earth. And then what we do is we categorize all this into different biomes. So based on the temperature and moisture, you'd find out what is a desert, what is a forest. And this part is crucial. So this is the input for our machine learning algorithm. We could come up with this image
this
any
is
other
what
way.
they've been
We could
doing.
hand paint it as an artist, or we could just randomize the noise to get a different set of images.
I can't lie, but
And
this
then
is not
what we
always,
do
this
is we
isn't
take
always the
large
part
data
that
sets
I'm
we already
most
have from
interested in,
Earth,
because I always
from
feel
Mars,
like
and from the moon,
the planets are
and
always
we
good
train
looking
it
as
on
they are
exactly the
anyways.
same, distribution.
But it's good that they're improving it, but
forests,
you know, in my opinion, they always looked really
grasslands,
good.
and things like this. And by training it on exactly the type of data we get
This
in
is like when
reality,
you hit the
we
button
can take
to look
this
at all the
and,
resources on
adjust
Starfield
that, and then we
planets.
can get these lovely height maps out of it that tell us a really realistic distribution. You can see here, this is the height map, so the black areas are low.
That's
You see all
iron?
the little rivers and valleys, and this had zero R input.
Well, you guys too good for good old iron, huh?
It's early days.
You got against iron,
This
bro.
is based on
Iron's
something
for
called a
plebs.
custom diffusion neural network.
Oh gosh,
Excuse
now I ain't
me.
nerdy enough
Like
to
I
use
said,
the
it's
word
pre-trained on
pleb.
Earth data, and it's been built up in patches so that it doesn't become too expensive to build. And the little
You'd be
circular
surprised how many
patches get,
times I
like,
use the word pleb
added
in the
together,
UK.
and to
I
avoid
mean, what the hell is a
any seams
pleb?
in the image.
Plebeian,
just help to visualize it,
commoner,
put some colorization on it,
someone
so
not
where
worthy.
snow and beaches might be, and just wrap it
Y'all
around
nerds
it
keep
to
on
get a
using
better
it.
sense so it doesn't look quite so abstract.
Why do you
Yeah,
always
this is
call us
very early
nerds,
days
man?
of
We're not
stuff, but
nerds.
we're
We just
hopeful
speak
this
better.
will be helping the future of how we build planets quickly.
He's gonna use.
That's
He's gonna
what
use
that
it
nerd
mobile.
would say.
I can't lie, that's true.
So the last
That
thing I
is
want to
true.
talk about today is our Gen 12
Noble, he's
Wrangler
gonna
and
use it.
Vulcan.
He's gonna use
Um,
it.
He
it's
is,
taken
he
over
is.
for quite some
Never.
time. Taking
I'm
longer
going
than
to
we
be
would
on.
like,
I'm going to
but we're
be on
finally
you
getting
like
to the
white
end of
on
this-
rice.
this long
If I see
journey.
you in the stream
For
and you
those who
use
don't
the
know,
word pleb,
reason this has
I'm
been
gonna
implemented
be
is
there. In your
largely
private
performance.
conversations, you
We're
use the
gonna be
word
getting
pleb,
at least 2
I'm
times
gonna
better
be
performance
there.
on our-
You ain't
If
gotta worry about
dream
that, but hold
about
on.
using it,
You ain't gotta worry about that. Hold on, I want to see
So
this
that will
this
directly
Vulcan
hopefully
though.
translate to performance improvements. We also get better control of memory with advanced GPU features like resizable bar. And it also opens the door
Resizable
for
bar.
some things
It's
like
never
ray
gonna be
tracing
good.
and new mesh shaders. So we've got a video of a Vulcan running, that's live captured. So I can't remember, what ship is this?
Whoa.
But, yeah, it's all working fine now. There's a couple of hitches in performance, so we can't quite release it yet, but we're looking into them, the last few performance issues and stability issues, and hopefully
Wait,
we'll
and
release
he
it soon.
keep doing before and after.
So, like I said, the one thing, or one of the things we really were interested in by implementing Vulkan was to get support for new hardware features.
Hey, see,
and
Ken.
one of the big ones was ray
Thanks for
tracing.
stopping by, bro.
So with that, I want to hand you over to Ben, who's going to talk about some of our
Vulcan
lighting
been
research.
so long in the works that I actually forgot that it existed.
I think of it more now because when it's done, then Sylvan is gonna start working on the VR.
Hi, I'm Ben
Oh.
Parry, and this is Global Illumination.
He said that he meant simple intro. There you go. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Mr. Perry.
So, as Ali just said, moving over to the Vulkan renderer, and now that that's fully online, we've got access to hardware ray tracing on the GPUs that have
Sigma
support
said
for it.
you're all nerds.
And the best thing to do with hardware
Wait,
ray
what?
tracing would be to create a new updated global illumination system for us to use. Now I'm here to give you a fairly early preview of the work that we've done so far, but first off I'm just going to simplify some things and ask what is global illumination? Well, you can break the lighting in a game down to 3 components. First off, you've got direct lighting. That's not global illumination, but that's the sun, lights in the level, that kind of thing. Next up, you've got diffuse global illumination. Now that's like a whole hemisphere, like a soft lighting that affects the entire, that takes from the entire scene and lights up the pixel. And then finally, you've got glossy GI and reflections. That's like your shiny surface glints, your mirror reflections, that kind of thing. And now all of those combine together to form one glorious penguin. Now,
Yay. Yay, Pico. All hail Pico.
now for the rest of this presentation, we're specifically talking about this guy, the diffuse penguin. Glossy GI has actually been disabled in all the videos. Even the old system videos don't show the glossy GI here, just to aid the comparison. First off, we've got a video from Chris Campbell, who's going to make us look cool.
Ray trace.
Ooh! I like the car.
I want to know what happens, you know, when you're flying by a space station and it's dark as hell, and all of a sudden it just brightens up. It's like the star, the sun is on the delayed timer.
This is gonna. I'm definitely gonna have to get a better GPU. This is gonna take the hit.
What kind of VRAM yours got? You got 2080?
Yeah, it's just 8 gigs.
8 gigs? Yeah, dude, NVIDIA is stingy as hell with VRAM.
Yeah.
Rico wants to jump into live stream.
What? Rico?
He wants to jump. Yeah, Rico wants to jump down.
He didn't ask the first time. He can come in this time. Rico, right?
Yeah, Rico.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Arr.
So next up, the boring or the
funny
interesting
thing,
bit.
guys.
How are we doing it? How does the tech
Been
work?
called CitizenCon, which
I'm
I
just
told
gonna
Cooper about
dig into
yesterday.
that
We
just
should
a little bit.
reschedule it, but instead he insisted, so here I am.
So we're closely based on AMD's
rescheduling
recent
it today
GI
because
1.0.
Cooper
We're probably
texted
going
me
to build on
saying,
top of that, but at the moment we're quite
we
close
need to
to it.
reschedule because CitizenCon
We ray trace against
is
a
going
simplified
on.
world so that we get like smoother lighting for the since it's a diffuse scene, sort of diffuse,
That's all good, man.
smooth signal.
Oh my God!
This also means that we get more rays per millisecond, which is always good.
So anyway,
and we do generate a lot of probes. So the new system is generating, well, for comparison, the old probe was about 1 probe per room. And the new system is about 25,000 probes
event
that are all on
for
screen at the same
$25
time.
gift card, $10 gift card.
And we're going to see that now.
And he was giving something else away. What was it, Demon?
So here's a scene that I've dramatized a little bit just to
Yes.
give color to the
The
old lighting
herps.
system.
The herps.
And
This is what the ray tracing is. So it's a
for
simplified
his
single
dragonfly
color per
race,
object
and
kind
after
of thing.
his race, we're gonna do my race, the cycle
Then we've
race,
also
which
got
I
this
might change
kind of
it
a
to
3D
the mule.
dictionary of average
The
light
mule
values,
race.
so that the light is kind of shared over things in a similar area.
Okay. We'll test it this week.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Do you, Noble?
So going back to the scene,
Dude,
this is the old system.
I
so
zoned
you
out.
render
I'm
a
kinda
single
like-
image from the center of the room, blur it,
Yeah,
and
this
then
technical
slap it onto
stuff
the
is
entire scene.
beyond me.
Now, as you
Yeah,
can
this
see,
is the
like,
part where I
the middle of the
technically
scene is
just
about
zone
right
right out because
lighting,
I'm.
but everything else.
I
you've
don't
got
really
the
need
middle
to
of the
know
scene's
how
lighting,
everything works. I
like
just
these
need to
red
know
lights
that
at
it
the
works.
sides,
Yeah.
basically
This is
drown
kind of
out
one of
the-
those
we
things.
can test it
the
this week.
table
There we
bounce
go.
that somehow
I'm
made
wait
it
till
across the room.
can't wait to fry my GPU.
So we want to replace
Ah.
that system with
All right, and he's got the teacher
25,000
realms going.
probes, each one of them only
Oh, yeah, I just
providing
bought
light
it
to a
back.
small area around
Nice.
themselves.
I'm glad you did. Jokes later.
And then we interpolate that to provide.
So
like
is he
a
still
huge
streaming?
bounce.
Dick?
Yeah,
And you
Yeah.
can see already in the
Yeah, he's still
distance, like the red lights.
What's
is
going
really
on at
bouncing up there.
CitizenCon?
Well, you
And
gotta
then we
watch
add a
so you
screen-space
can
occlusion pass just
talk
to,
with us.
just to tidy up the edges on things.
Go on Twitch,
And there is
dude.
the final composite.
Yeah, let me turn this on here.
Nice. So, what else does it do?
Don't watch Dig stream. Just go to
Well,
Twitch.
because it's,
that way you can
it's
keep up.
real-time generation, it means that
Send
we
him a
can
link.
do a real-time bounce, and we can do that with quite small areas.
Twitch.
You can get like a really vibrant bounce that
Send him a
picks
link,
up on
Damon.
small objects in
All
the
right.
scene. Ooh. And that means that the art team can really lean into like strong local variation on color.
Wait.
As again, we will see.
Hold on.
So we'll do a side-by-side comparison on this one.
I don't see Twitch.
As you can
in your
already see,
link,
like the spotlight's
Dick.
really like
Hold on.
throwing
I
stuff into
sent
the
you.
scene. This
I
is
sent
just
you the
one
link
light in
there.
the room.
Rico.
And we could actually, we did have live updating, as you can see in the old system, but it was designed for like time of day changes rather than this continuous smooth
Wow.
view.
It
And
looks
finally, it means
sharper.
that we can do
It's
things
cleaner.
like glowing surfaces can just illuminate the
I
world
see a
without
commercial.
having
This
to
is
add
supposed to
special
be
lights to
commercialized.
Yeah,
fix
just
it.
gotta wait for it.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll kick in. It'll kick into where we're at.
Damn, how dark is the MFDs?
No shit. I can't see them.
So yeah, there's two really common cases in Star Citizen particularly that this is going to help with. First off, cockpit brightness. We capture at the
Cockpit
moment the...
brightness.
Yeah.
At the moment, we capture that cockpit
Lobo said
probe
lame,
in
Rico,
a
lame.
setup scene, and then we don't update it as you're
So-
flying around. So you're not going to get the sky color in, and you're not going to get the ground color in. And then we've got the opposite problem that I don't have a picture for this, but cargo
I
bays,
hear it now.
sometimes they're light, you land somewhere dark, you open up the doors, and now you've just got this weird little light room with nothing spilling out of it. So again, let's have a video.
Let's have a video, shall we?
Oh yeah. So this
you
is the
guys
old
can hear
system.
me?
The sun's working. But you can see there's no sky, there's no ground lighting. By the way, I've turned off a lot of the cockpit lights so that you can see this. And then in the new one, you can already see the skylight is kind of helping a little. But then as you turn over, you get all the ground lighting.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
Yeah, there's more.
Wait, there's more.
See, one of the concerns we had was that we didn't want to create a two-tier system. If people have got hardware ray tracing and it's working for them, that's great. But you can't really have the art team optimizing Wasim for one type of lighting and then having to optimize it for another type of lighting and having to trade off decisions about the two of them. So what we've been experimenting with is trying to create a new low bar that's higher than the old low bar, as well as creating a new high bar. And the idea for this is basically to take that single room environment probe system that we have been using, update it so that we can do live relighting on that, and then to sort of slot that in where the ray tracing would be while still keeping all of the other stuff, like the 25,000 probes and all that kind of stuff, can look at the old system and we kind of Frankenstein them together. So I'll show you what we've got so far for this. So this is just the old one and the new one so that you can see the problems. Like, just it's overly lit, let's be honest.
Okay.
Well, the one on the left looks
And now
much
this
better.
is what Star Citizen would have looked like if we released it on the PS1. The sharp-eyed among you may have noticed also the ship is missing, but you know, we can't do dynamic objects in this. You'll be surprised. It doesn't seem to mind. And there we have software GI in the middle, which is, yeah, like I say, it was using the same 25,000 probe system, but not having to use any kind of hardware ray tracing.
Need a 6070 Ti.
It's not a perfect match. It's not identical, but it's a lot more dynamic than the old system.
8090.
And finally,
TI Super, 8090 Ti Super.
There you go.
Yeah, super. Bring super
finally,
back.
I'm just going to show you a to-do list here. I don't have pictures because
Never gonna forgive them for that.
Glossy reflections. Obviously, we want to complete the picture, and for that, we need to handle glossy reflections. That's self-explanatory, really. I don't know what to say about that. Secondly, you've only seen it on opaque surfaces so far. The next step is to extend this so that it can support glass and
Rico's like,
water and
where's
all
the
the other
ambient
transparent
occlusion?
things in the game. And beyond that, we've obviously got fog, we've got other atmosphere.
Are we all watching
want
a
to expand
penguin on the
GI to
screen?
make sure that it affects
Yeah.
everything smoothly.
Yes.
and
Okay.
And finally,
You're not
is
lost, man.
Star Citizen
I
thing.
just want to make sure.
We've got giant scenes, we've got
Start
a
from the
ridiculous
beginning,
scale
you'll
on
be
some
good.
things, and we've got plans to make sure that this GI extends to handle
All right. Does
that full
anybody
scale.
else understand other than
Anyway,
we're getting ray
that's all I've got to
tracing?
tell you now. I've been Ben Parry.
Because I swear that they could have just told me that part. I'd have been good.
I thought you
I love all the.
did some game development. I thought you knew more about this stuff.
I didn't do game development, boy. I would never touch game development. Do you know how hard they work? Do you know how hard they work?
Hello, everyone.
To tell you the truth, I thought so too. I thought you were in game development.
Hi.
I think you guys have me mixed up with
I am
somebody
Chris
else. How the
Raymond,
hell
and I
did you
would
both
like
make
to
that
show
mistake?
you not
Because we
one,
thought of someone
not
better than
two,
you.
but 3 new physics of our physics engine. And I would like to
thought
start
you were
off
cool.
by introducing
We thought you was the
Starcloth,
cool one.
our new character.
Turns out you're
simulation
not.
of the short video.
You know I love you, right, Jamaican?
Nah,
So this is just regular.
nah.
player
I'm
movement
planning.
that was
I'm actually looking at
wind
flights
Hey
right
man,
now to fly
this is
out there.
important.
We have a
Starcloth,
problem.
Starcloth Tech, y'all. Actually,
Nah, we gotta.
he got tennis shoes on. I hate
Yo, he
that.
got sneakers and
with
socks.
multiple
I hate the
layers
socks,
of
man.
cloth that do
Adam
not
Sandler's in the game, guys.
Give me some low cut
Cloth gets
socks.
influenced from wind.
But
And
yeah,
that's
no,
accurate
Rico, we have a
collisions with
problem.
the player's
No, we
body.
don't.
You gonna find out.
You gonna be behind me?
Oh boy, I'm already behind you right now. look up. Look at your ceiling. Surprise!
We now have support for collisions
Wow,
from
that's
dynamic objects.
You're
jeez.
getting hit in the balls with a big ball.
That's actually pretty impressive though.
That is actually that is
but
cool.
You know the funny
play
thing is,
football in
tomorrow
any
when
outfit.
they're making all of the articles, how much would I bet this is the thing Kotaku is gonna whinge about?
Yeah, Kotaku's ain't gonna talk about nothing but fundraising.
Oh my God, 650 million, and they've only just done cloth tech.
He's got one big ball.
Starcloth supports the full range of motion.
Why
a
is his
human
hair
can
better?
make, From
Yeah, I
fast
was just looking at
movement
his hair.
I like
Yeah.
that
extreme
hairstyle. I
poses.
just noticed
That's
that too.
nice. It looks like yours, Demon.
It does.
Oh,
What the hell is he doing?
Yo, when he spread his legs, I was like, what if something falls out?
Look at the crack.
A Pico falls out.
What an umbilical cord.
Oh man.
Starcloth is designed to be a first-class
You guys are children. It
member
just
of our
progressively
physics
gets
engine.
worse.
It interacts with everything we have to offer, from character movement over forces like wind, thruster backwash, explosion, to projectile impacts and collisions. It's efficient. It always updates at 120 FPS, regardless of the frame rate, and is
Ooh.
hand optimized. It's immersive and believable. It's a realistic
Starcloth.
simulation based on physical properties. It's high fidelity, high quality. We
where's
want
the
to
TM?
raise the bar with this. The visual geometry you
I like that
see
jacket.
on the right is complex and not suitable for simulation. The visual geometry is made with visual quality in mind, and that does not
Blade Runner
translate
jacket.
well to simulation. So we decided to add the ability to use
is why they
bespoke
take forever. All
meshes
these little
that are made
details.
to simulate
Yeah.
well and let their movement then
So the thing is, when they
deform
do
the
come
visual
out,
geometry.
you kind of understand
This
why it
allows
takes so
us
long.
to share
Yeah.
the same sim setup across
That's like the
multiple
love-hate
visual meshes,
relationship I
which
have
is
with
a
Star
huge
Citizen.
productivity
I
boost
want
for
everything to
checkout.
come out, but
We can
it takes time, and when
seamlessly
it does come out, I'm
blend
like,
the
okay, makes sense.
simulation on and off, so we
But
can
in the
disable
meantime,
the
we're all
simulation at a
desperate.
distance. Back to the
Oh
football.
no!
Everything that is
He's showing
dynamically
one big
simulated
testicle.
is able to interact with the cloth, from shapes,
he's got
over
strings
crates,
on it.
boxes, and even footballs. We ensured that the collisions are accurate and believable. As you can see in the image, the football parts both layers of the gown. The cloth itself supports self-collisions, which means it will create folds and wrinkles, but not interpenetrate itself or
God,
other layers
big.
of cloth.
What?
The same applies
Somebody's
to
in
the static
Pyron streaming
environment
it.
as well. The cloth will drape itself around the environment.
Really?
So brushing
Burks.
up against objects will result in the behavior you expect.
Burks.
We added tapered capsules to improve collision detection
I'll put the
accuracy.
link in the
A tapered
Discord.
capsule is a
Yeah, I've
capsule
seen
which has
his
two
videos
different
before. I heard of
radii
him.
at the end
I've heard the name, but I've never watched anything.
Human anatomy is
Yeah, I've
complex.
seen him.
Oh wow!
and we need
Pyro
to
is
accurately
big.
represent it for collisions.
Space
The
is
traditional
big.
capsules we use on
Oh,
our
yeah,
actual
okay,
goals
smartass.
lead to jumps in the collision
Literally everything's in
surface.
space,
Now,
Morty.
notice how there is a jump between the elbow and the lower arm. And
That line, I can't lie. When Rick
where the
said it, it
forearm
got me. I was like,
connects to the
he's not
hand.
wrong.
These jumps pose
guys
significant
are bad for my
problems
string
our
numbers.
cost simulation. If you look at the upper torso, you can see the collision proxies are actually
Whoa.
completely hiding the cloth, and they're essentially completely useless.
He's losing subscribers because of demons.
So now notice the
Not me,
difference
you.
on the same body represented with tapered capsules. We can now
It's in the
faithfully
Discord.
represent the hips, legs, and arms of the character. An additional benefit of tapered capsules is that the collision detection is significantly faster than with regular capsules.
Nah, but I get it. It's
Currently,
hard
we're
to sit
only
here and just
using
listen to
them for,
tapered capsules.
cloth collision detection, but
Yeah,
in
no, I'm
the
sorry.
end,
I kind of
we'd like
switched over to
use
the
them
other
for
stream
everything.
just because, but
We simulate the
Y'all
cloth
want that
always
helmet?
at 120 FPS or 120 Hertz, regardless
give
of
helmet.
which update rate
Give
the game
helmet.
is running at. We
bet
do
you
this
make-
to
I
be
bet you use
faithfully
straight helmet.
able to detect collisions with a fast-moving character.
you're gonna
As we're simulating at a higher rate than the game updates, we have to interpolate the joint positions between updates we get from the game. At each simulation
Alright,
step,
so for y'all
we
watching,
perform the collision detection,
I'm gonna show y'all something real quick.
simulation, and update the cloth sim cage. Now, if the game is running at 120 FPS, we do one update for the cloth simulation. If the game updates at 60 FPS, like in the image, we simulate the cloth twice. Now, if the game runs slower, like at 30 FPS, we need to update the cloth 4 times. You can see this in the image.
Demon, this guy says Spaceballs.
It becomes apparent that we need to make the cloth run as fast as possible. And we spent a great deal of amount of time optimizing this with various techniques, including handwritten vectorization and using every trick in the optimization handbook.
Yeah.
The effort pays off.
I'm trying to show you some.
because
Anyway,
we can faithfully capture very
Pyro
complex movement and
available
fast-moving
Tuesday, y'all.
characters,
Pyro
even at low
Tuesday.
frame rates without any clipping or tunneling.
Huh?
Thank you. One area
Somebody
that
in the org needs to get invited.
poses a significant challenge for character cloth is when multiple pieces of garments layer on top of each other, like a tight-fitting jacket that lies on top of the pants, as you can see in the image above. This is a very difficult region to simulate.
I said we finally
properly
get a decent
because you
afro.
don't have much space, and the simulation collisions have to be absolutely accurate. This, what I'm going to show you, is a very subtle effect, but once you notice it, you cannot stop noticing
I have just
it.
one question about this simulation, right?
I want to focus
Except for the
attention
cloth.
to the
If you're not
waist
running at
region of the
120
character.
FPS,
Here we
then the cloth itself
the
gets up.
simulation
It's
settings in
simulated
real
multiple
time
times
to
to reach
see
that,
the
right?
effect.
Does that mean that's going to be a performance hit?
Everything's a performance hit here, sir.
Here you see
Well, yeah, but
a rendering with
an
a high
extra
fidelity cloth
unnecessary.
disabled.
Like, did they change the uniforms for the UE?
Yeah, that's
And
what I was
here,
thinking.
the
I don't
same
remember them looking
scene
like that.
With it enabled.
Gary Oldman.
Yeah, I see the difference. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it looks a lot better. I can't lie.
Very good.
Guess what?
Mm-hmm.
You never would have noticed if that wasn't in there.
Yeah,
To be continued.
Demon would have noticed.
Tomorrow,
Notice his nipples.
much more can be
I have
seen
some
about
poster hanging
Starcloth
above my
in the character
His man
advancement
nipples.
panel.
Yeah,
Be
what
sure
is
not
that?
to
With the
miss
shirt.
out.
Nipple simulation tech looking like.
Okay, here we go. Hair.
So,
Give it a hair,
next
bro.
up, star
Give it a
hair.
hair. I need afros.
Currently, we
I
have
need
the
more
ability
hairstyles.
to simulate
Yeah, I
the
need
effect
fades.
of moving hair with joints that are essentially
Please.
simulated pendulums. The hair is skinned to these
This doesn't
joints,
sound
and
like
when
different types of
these
hair.
joints move due to the pendulum simulation, the hair moves with it. This leads to a fast and believable movement of hair. However, the quality is directly correlated to the quality of the skinning, which is tedious for tech art to achieve for some complex hairstyles. Further, apart from gravity, the pendulum joints do not react to external forces like collisions
Jerry
or
curls.
wind or explosions.
I would
We
be the
asked
first
ourselves,
one to get a
can
Jerry
we
curl.
somehow improve upon
You
this?
said that.
And I'd like to
Why,
show
you
you
Chad?
some early
Wildly
prototype
Coyote.
results of our research.
Jerry curls.
This is
Are they going to sell Soul
an
Glow?
image of the raw
Hell yeah.
geometry you saw in
Soul
the previous
Glow.
image. You can see many strands
With
of
a
hair,
Gandalf
and
beard,
we
that
thought to
nice.
ourselves, maybe we can simulate all of these strands. This is a single strand isolated from the rest. As these are simple triangle
I
meshes,
can't
we
lie,
initially
guys. The
thought
second half of this
we could simply
this
use our cloth
presentation has
simulation
me worried.
and simulate such a strand like a sheet of cloth.
You know,
So much more stuff.
That didn't work out at all. It turns out
Performance!
hair does
Performance!
not behave like clothing. Also, the sheer
Yeah, it's kind
number
of
of
a lie.
strands and their individual
Mhm.
triangles and vertices are simply too much to simulate efficiently, even for our highly optimized cloth engines. We realized then that our artists are actually using splines to create these strands. And a spline is a smooth curve or line through space. You could see that in yellow. And we thought maybe we can just simulate these.
Where they
They're
emphasize
much
the
simpler.
splines.
So, and hair simulations need to be able to maintain the original hairstyle. You cannot have the hair simulation change the visual appearance of a character. One of the reasons why using the cloth simulation for hair did not work out at all is that the cloth only simulates vertices and they have no concept of orientation.
You ever be
So
at a
you do
certain
not know
distance
how
from
the
a
next
character
segment
and it looks like
has bent
an
in
NPC and
relation
it
to your
looks like they got
current
bald
segment.
spots in their head?
In other words, you cannot
Yeah, it's just not
easily
rendered in yet.
simulate twist with vertices alone. For splines, however, that is very easy to do.
Or they need like hair clips for men.
All of this together allows us to simulate the strands according to the theory of
Hair clip
Kosarat
for
rods.
Tavarans.
A Kosarat rod allows you to model the behavior of slender one-dimensional rods, exactly what our splines are, and simulate bend, twist, stretch, and shear.
Just show me
exactly what we
some
need.
African American hair.
Hair also needs exact collision detection to not
Show
intersect
me the
with
curlies.
head, the ears, the cheeks, the jaw region.
Dude, if you don't turn off your police scanner.
The video I'm about to show you is some
Well, you guys
very
can hear that?
early prototype footage
Yes.
of how such a simulation actually looks like.
Yes, Mr. Scanner.
Impressive. Where's my locks at?
Do we clap now?
So this is a test of various head movements to see how the hair reacts. Hair simulation is one of the hardest things to simulate, especially in a real-time context, and very tricky to get right.
That's how Demon flips
We're
his hair
actually
back.
simulating all the hair strands.
Because I'm a pretty girl.
Yes, you is.
Yes, I am a model.
Yes, you is.
I'm a
So,
model.
We
You
will
know
have
what I
characters being
mean.
able to run their hands through their hair and have the hair react realistically.
All right.
So I
Barber
can,
cool, though.
simulation.
I can hold your hair back when you're
Yeah.
throwing up.
Yeah. When's it gonna stop? When's it gonna stop?
Actually, being a bald man, this was a very touching moment for me when I made this video.
Yeah, but look at her fade underneath. It's just fucking
Thank
black
you.
splotch.
Thank you.
Okay.
Teo says so we'll admire our hair now while shooting each other in spaceships through cockpits.
Yeah.
Next, I
helmets.
would like to introduce Melstrom, our physically based destruction system.
All right, thank you. You didn't show no brother sisterly here,
And
so
I would like
Now
to
they're
do
gonna be
that
selling-
with a video
they're gonna
that
be
I
selling
believe speaks
hairbrushes.
for itself.
subscriber gear. Y'all love this, man. Destructive buildings. Destructible buildings. Cool.
So, but the question is, does it fix itself after so many hours?
Yeah, that's a big question, man.
Yeah.
Like you in a kitchen cooking chitlins and the walls start falling down.
As long as they don't touch the chitlins.
Damn.
Ooh, the water.
See the water splashes?
Wow. Nice.
Yeah. What? Yeah, but what happens after? Yeah.
Lone Wolf,
Is it-
future
We
complaint.
want
Why did my whole
players'
system
intuitive
crash as I was brushing my
prediction
hair?
of the effect a weapon or a collision has to actually happen in the engine.
Lone
or
Wolf
in
is
the
on
game.
tonight.
So we decided to move away from hit point pools or other abstract models to simulate damage, but rather have damage be calculated from a physical model and from the physical material properties of each entity. If something breaks off due to its structural integrity decreasing below a certain threshold, Melstrom allows it to break off in a realistic fashion. If you shoot off a wing, the missiles and weapons on that wing should still remain attached. If the broken off part still has power, electric items should still function. This means Melstrom was needed to be designed to work with a hierarchical setup to begin with. from the hierarchical representation of the
this
geometry
section is
we want
making
to
me
break
drink.
off to the same hierarchy on a higher level.
Every section is making you
for
drink.
items like power plants,
Not like this
lights,
one.
weapon systems, and so on. Maelstrom is persistence and networking ready. We designed it from the ground up to work with high latency situations, to persist and replicate easily. Okay.
Oh, covering concealment. Okay.
To
I got
achieve
you.
all this, we gave each physical geometry instance an identifier to be able to uniquely identify it within the universe. So your Gladius wing is your Gladius wing.
Mine is Rico's.
We added physical material and damage properties that can now be replicated across the network. One of them, and that's the most important one,
I'm gonna steal your landing gear.
And this determines how much structural
They got
or
rims on
internal
'em.
integrity a physical geometry
Come back and see a ship on blocks.
Integrity is modified from dissipating
my 18-inch rims.
absorbing
Damn
energy
it.
from kinetic impacts or
What
energy.
if you can land on them?
And
You hit the landing gear
also
button, some
from
cinder
absorbing
blocks
energy
come
from
out.
external factors like
They
extreme
come
temperature
they
or
come
fire,
back with
as
his
you've seen
ship
before.
wearing my rims on it.
Hey, where you hit the rims, bro?
Track which physical part or
I'm gonna
geometry
take them little
belongs to which visual
little crown
geometry
air
and which
freshener
high-level
things out of your
entity.
your
So
ship too.
if the structural or internal
My trees
integrity
hanging from my rear
collapses,
view.
we know which visual geometry is affected.
Yo,
and
think where
which
you get your
item might
trees
be
from?
affected as well.
They look familiar.
So a power plant will cease to emit power or implode, explode.
That pine?
A
That's
weapon
pine
will
smell, isn't it?
cease to fire.
No,
and so
I
on.
use the black ice smell.
To make things break
manly
apart,
smell.
we create what
that's
we
Rico's
call
ship right there.
breakable clusters. A breakable cluster is a set
That's what
of
Dig did to it.
physical geometry, the visual geometry,
Taking my
what
rims
happened?
off.
entities on top. that
Dig
can
took
break
my
off.
rims.
Between breakable
the
clusters,
leftover.
we create abstract
Borrowed
cantilever
it.
beams to be able to model stress and strain. I'll go
That's
into
what
more
happens when you
detail
lend
on
your
that
ship
in a
to
bit.
Yo, currently,
Breakable clusters are
remember when they was talking about the
hierarchical.
solar flares? You
They
gotta hide from
mirror
them.
the hierarchy of
Yeah,
all
yeah.
attached
That's in.
entities involved.
Currently shielded from
They
solar
also
flare.
embed the hierarchy
No
of all
shit.
animated
Cool.
joints.
Wow.
And they
Okay.
also embed the hierarchy of all physical geometries. They
Man.
essentially
Imagine if there's
represent
lag.
a ground truth of the entire hierarchy necessary to perform all our goals for Melstrom. This image
One of those solar flares.
is
Like, oh, it's over. Oh,
showing
nope,
a
it's not.
breakable cluster graph of the Gladius. I'd like to show one more.
That dude
video
took a
of
long pause
Melstrom
on that
before
one.
we continue.
Yeah, no shit. What is that?
He paused for effect, for applause.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Yep,
Water.
That's, hey, Rico.
Oh, Rico! Again, Rico!
God damn it, Rico. How many times we gotta tell you don't drink and fly?
Dude, that's how I land.
We needed to find a
We're
good
gonna put
way
some
to
big ass
know
thick
I'm
glasses on
efficiently
Rico. He gonna be like the
determine when a
dude in that
breakable
baseball
cluster
movie.
breaks. We
He's
chose
going
a
to Red Fox
well-established
from
model from
Harlem
material
Nights.
sciences and structural engineering, cantilever beams. In essence, a cantilever,
We talking
a
about
cantilever
cantilever
is
beams?
a structural member that has a fixed support and a free end. Forces
he
experienced on
explaining
the
what
free
this
end
is?
can be used
Yeah,
to
we-
calculate the amount of
Okay,
stress the
maybe we
fixed
gotta see where he's
support
going with
is
this.
enduring.
All right,
The
let him
basic
cook.
beam-
Let him cook.
Let the man
Ideas
cook.
behind that are best explained from a very simple example. If a ship were to collide with the horizontal part of the crane in
So
the
sound
image,
like a boss.
far from the vertical part, the fixed support would endure a higher stress as if the ship were to collide
big you think the
closer
monitors
to
in
the
front of me
vertical
is?
part.
At least 5 inches.
But not only does the
We're not
point of
talking about your Johnson.
impact
5 inches for all
determine
y'all
how much
winches.
stress the cantilever
Oh,
beam
even that's
experiences,
exaggerating right
also
there.
how large the surface area is connecting the cantilever
very
and the
girthy.
fixed support has a large influence on when a cantilever beam will break.
I'm
In
sure
our
that's what
case,
he
this
said.
actually means we
Call me Tuna
analyze the
Can.
cross-section of the intersection of the set of geometry from two breakable clusters to calculate the surface area. A wing attached to the body has a rather large
the front
connecting
door
surface
first.
area
Nice
compared
D-band.
to the surface area
Nice.
calculated for the stabilizers connected to the body.
OD.
We then project forces from impacts and explosions onto these cantilever beams and calculate the stress the beams
And they need to
experience.
have
Over time, this stress turns
who's
into
that director that
strain,
does all the
and if we
explosions all
reach
the
a certain
time?
threshold, the beam snaps.
The guy
result
did
is
Transformers,
simple,
isn't it?
efficient,
Yeah.
and deterministic breakability.
Uh,
But this is not just about
Not
ships
Spielberg,
and
the other guy,
buildings that you
um,
saw in the videos before. We want
Chet, help
Melstrom
us
to
out.
be a
Who's the guy who does
systemic
Transformers?
system that we can use on all types of entities. So here's some video of some test footage of AI shooting each
Bay.
other behind
Michael
breakable
Bay.
clusters
Michael Bay
and
needs to do this
Maelstrom
presentation.
barrels.
yeah. Thank you.
Yo,
Chet.
I liked how he was still firing his gun as he fell back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Michael Bay in Explogeformers.
That was Demon getting shot down in slow motion.
No, that's me right there.
Yo, they should have scoring marks on your armor.
Physical
scoring mark
material
technology.
properties influence
Don't
damage
give 'em any
and
ideas.
breaking and have a direct influence
they're
to how
detailed
things
enough
break
as
and
it is.
fracture. To achieve this, we added various properties,
They want bullet holes
Density.
showing.
yield
They
strength,
should. At least some
resilience,
dents in your armor.
thickness,
That would be cool, but
toughness.
I don't want another
Young's
12
module.
months. Is that what you're saying?
I don't want to
Yeah,
add
More or less
exactly.
what I wanted to talk about Maelstrom, but I
Months.
don't want
That's
to leave
optimistic.
without showing one more video of what carnage Maelstrom
It's a
can
knock-on effect.
create.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm already sick of this scene.
Oh, I'm enjoying the water.
Water is nice.
Makes me want to go dive into it.
Yep, that's
Oh, there goes Dig again.
Yeah, the water is dope though. Like the water.
Yeah, look at
the
the
water.
water.
The water.
No.
Water.
Stop. We don't do that.
Hey,
We
me,
don't do that.
Chook said I could do it.
And with that,
Who's
I'd
Chooks?
like to hand over
No,
to
Chooks.
Benoit.
No, did he go through the British Embassy to get clearance for that?
He said the
'Cause
British
if he didn't,
delegation
I have
voted
bad
on
news
it.
for you.
Thank you.
Huh?
The British delegation voted
All
on it.
right.
Yeah, the British delegation
I
is
am
full
not
of
this
shiznit.
person, but I'm filling in with him. So far, I mean, you guys think this is going to change your game up to now? All these new features?
If you release it, hell yeah!
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. More
Coming
30Ks.
From
More
fire,
30Ks, please.
Water. and just-
Bigger, better,
Can I have
30K.
some more?
So the next thing that's left to build a ludicrous space game
Ludicrous.
is audio. And so I'll leave you with
Yeah,
Graham, who's going to show you
like,
some of the new
to
audio
like Star Citizen, 'cause you just want more 30Ks.
to make it even more
Yeah.
realistic than it
They're,
is now.
they're putting in more details to the
Hi
30K.
CitizenCon, Graham here. Good to see you. Recently in the audio team, we've been looking at how we can create a greater psychological connection and emotional impact within our games through the use of improved audio technology. Audio can play a crucial role in the immersion of the player. And with that in mind, the audio code and technical sound design teams have been looking at all
I
of
ain't
our
gonna lie,
tech
I like his
from the ground
sideburns,
up.
man.
For
Sideburns with the
example,
green shirt
when you're
is
under
doing it for
threat,
me,
You
dude.
should feel a real
Not like
sense
that,
of
but
danger.
I like it. I
when
dig
you're
it.
armed, you should feel
This
the
is
dangerous
exactly
power
like
that
you
you hold
listening
within
to a
your
particular
hands.
YouTuber in the showers
Earlier
all
this
over
year, we
again.
showed
Man,
you our
please!
resonance tech, which allows us to bring the action much closer to the player, even when they're deep in the
Got it on
bowels of the
loop.
ship and far away from where all the hits and the explosions are happening.
I'm serious,
This is
dude.
one
I like
part
to
of a
do
much larger
sideburns
push to create a
with the
better,
green
more
shirt.
immersive audio
I think
experience.
it's
With that in
it's
mind,
doing him a good
let's take a look
service.
at some of the tech we've been working on.
He looks like a youth
First,
worker.
let's listen
He
to some of
does.
our weapon sounds in action.
youth worker.
He does.
Like a youth pastor.
Wait, hold up. Is that an automatic pistol?
Yes, sir.
Wait, they changing it?
Yo, have you noticed, or you haven't noticed, but have you, the rest of y'all noticed in 321 they
They're a
upgraded
great
the
simulation, but we
gun
wanted
sounds?
to take them further and express the
Yes.
sound pressure
Dude,
the
I
force
did
is
notice
being
that.
Thank
exerted.
you.
Our new in-house audio effects,
You ain't-
particularly
Look
the
at the
multi-band
UI,
compressor
damn.
tuned by our sound designers, give us this result.
Look at the UI in the corner, right corner.
The compression serves to illustrate the power of the weapons and the effect that they have when going beyond the limits of the listener.
Gosh, damn, that sounds like a missile.
Right,
Show
now,
you the
now,
same
if I
audio
get
effects
shot by
applied
that,
to
I
the
know I'm
ship
not
weapons,
Oh, let me
coming
hear
back.
it.
taking us from this
Let me hear it. Let me hear it.
to this.
Okay.
Oh,
That's kind of tight. That's kind of a little muffled sound to it.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's kind of hot.
Yeah, got that bass. It looks like a bass. It's all boom, boom.
But it's
Bitches.
not just about
Now it sounds like I'm being
Changes
shot.
in
Yo, look at the
audio
map in the
create
middle.
a sense of danger,
Oh,
of
yeah, I
being
like
out on
that.
your own and under threat.
Dude, nice.
Here's an
I like the
example
HUD.
of ship
Damn.
combat.
Yeah, the HUD is really good.
Yes. I'm getting excited.
Ready to scan. That's kind of hot.
Sounds good.
Yes.
But what if we wanted a little more
You need a
realism?
towel, Rico? Jesus.
Yes.
I need a wet nap.
No.
Oh,
It,
wow, it's really
no.
muted in the cockpit mode. Kind of too muted, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, but
I
you're
have
in
to hear a
space,
little
so it makes sense, though, right?
It does,
The
but
audio propagation tech that we've been rolling out
It's
makes
still
it
a game.
easier to change the soundscape in real
Well,
time. And a nice use of that technology is to provide a more realistic option.
Wait, is this the
it's
guy
kinda-
that's
it's kinda
cockpit?
lonely.
Weapons resonate through the
I
hull of
wanna
the
hear
ship.
it, man.
Only what's in the pressurized cockpit is
Yeah.
heard clearly, and the threat level feels higher
But have
due
some
to the
muffled effects,
isolating
but-
lack of enemy weapon and ship audio.
Yeah, I'd like to hear a little bit.
Yeah, a little
I mean, if
more.
you're gonna muffle it that much, you're gonna have some more in cockpit sounds. So don't sound like your ears are plugged
Making
up on
these
a plane.
changes creates space
Well,
in
they
the
should
audio,
at
both
least wiggle the
spectrally and
seat.
temporally,
least
making
wiggle the
impacts
seat
seem
then.
bigger, more damaging, more of a problem for the player.
When Rico plays, his wife stands behind him and wiggles his sheet.
This realistic mode isn't limited to the flight experience. It's applied appropriately to the game as a whole.
I'm getting
Here's an
attacked.
FPS
Wiggle my
battle
seat.
in a depressurized area.
Oh, look at this.
Put a fan in front of me.
It's windy out.
That's too muffled, man.
What is this? Is this like no atmosphere in the room?
With realistic
so.
I mean,
mode,
it's gotta
we get
be,
that
right?
sense of isolation again, giving the location a
Okay,
different
now I need to
colour
hear what
and
it sounds
adding
like
variety
regular.
to the audio experience.
Like currently, I mean.
Player breathing and Foley are exaggerated, and other sounds are transmitted through physical contact.
They do Foley for this? Yo, I want to
This
do a
is
live Foley shootout session. Oh, you bastards don't know what Foley is.
Why is it so damn muffled?
It's got to be
That's all from us for now. We
in-
look forward to getting these new audio features
like no
into
atmosphere.
your hands.
Yeah. Look at everything. Wow. I just want the new UI. I don't really care too much about the audio right now. Just look at the UI. It's just,
I know. I like that too. Yeah.
just looks
I'm not gonna
crazy.
lie, I was paying so much attention to the audio, I didn't look at the UI.
Oh, you should go back a little bit.
Oh, I should do that live on stream.
Streaming.
Screw you.
My name is Paul Reindel. I'm Director for Online Technology.
Okay, let's all go.
And I'm going to show you a little bit insight in our technology for
Yo, this dude look like he makes all the bombs and the bad guys part of the
thought
movie.
about what's the best way to show you something about that tech, and I thought about putting some technical drawings on the slides, or maybe show video.
It reminds me of the
like we did 2
Unabomber.
years ago. But really,
Damn, boy.
the best way to show you how persistent entity streaming works
That
is
tastes
to give
Rico.
you a live demonstration, and that's what I'm going to do.
That's what I'm going to do.
All right.
And then I'm going to go to work for Spectre.
He's going to work for what's the bad guys in
So
G.I.
this
Joe?
will all be live.
Oh, Cobra.
Please,
Cobra.
please, if any glitches,
Yes, Cobra Commander.
Let's keep this rolling. I think
Yo,
I'm
see the little
supposed to
wireframe on the
press
left?
the
What if they went back to that? Like, remember how them old school arcade games was?
Before we start,
buddy.
just give you an overview what you see here.
What are
We've
you
come a long
saying
Don't
way.
you buddy me.
Let me set up everything.
I got your buddy right here.
It's right here.
I'm not your buddy, friend.
I'm not your friend, pal.
Pal. I'm not your pal, guy.
One moment. Sorry.
Hey, look
so
up.
on this left side, you will see my client window. And on the bottom
I thought he was
side,
gonna do a search engine.
you will see the server renderer. So for this demonstration,
I thought he's gonna live load Star Citizen.
Oh, I think he is. Wait, 30K.
Hey, I'm on his friends list.
this is live.
Hey, let's
So
go
again,
play.
On this side, you see the client.
Excuse me whilst I just add all of those
And he
CIG
just
members
logged
real
out
quick.
because of the
Whilst.
second time. So let's do this again.
Send friend request quick.
Oh yeah, I need to find them for that platinum card, man.
On this
Request
side,
from
you see the
Lisa.
server renderer, which is currently it has
Dude, it doesn't say that anymore.
A small demonstration level.
Let it go, man. Let it
And on
go.
this side, you see the entity graph, which is our
Oh,
online
gosh.
database.
I hate seeing nodes.
That's
Some people edit with
powering
nodes.
What you see in persistent
Hate
streaming, what
nodes.
you play since 3.18.
The fuck's a node?
And
Is that what
also
that thing
has
is?
some metrics on
Yeah.
the screen,
thing on the right.
which
Okay.
shows
And
the
one
entity
thing,
graph working.
the
Goes to
line,
another.
then goes to
The
another,
requests
at
per
least
minute,
four
per
others.
seconds, the mutations.
Like a flow chart.
And you also will
Yeah,
see entities
exactly.
created
Yeah.
and destroyed once I do that.
Yeah. Where's the
Like,
slide
yeah.
roller?
Adventure Resolve edits like that.
Wait for my client to come up and join this level.
That's
So the
dangerous
first thing
having
that will
up there.
happen when I join this level, you will see on that server everything streams in. And
Damn,
my
did you see
client
that shit
gets
populating
connected
on the
and all
bottom
the
left?
stuff streams in everything
Yeah.
on the client view. What would happen on the behind
it
the
is just
scenes
boxes,
is that
but-
my player just got unstowed into
Wait,
that
is
chart.
that what we're
and
going
they
to?
had real-time
Boxes?
created everything for
Jesus.
this player. So you will see
They need more
his
funding.
body is attached to the player. You will see his mobi-glass, his head with all his customizations.
That's all by another
His
ship.
undersuit,
Yo,
and
this
then all
dude's
the
explaining-
customizations. as well
Explaining
on
all
the
this
undersuit.
stuff. Like I know anything
what
about
you
it.
also see is that this player just got unstowed.
Well, you know
and
Space
attached
Tomato's in the
to
corner,
an,
you know, rubbing
static
one out
zone
right
object
now.
container.
Oh,
This is how our
dude.
zone system works.
Why are you clowning
Basically,
Space? I like
on the
Space
server, you will
Potatoes.
I
see
do like-
three
I like
zones.
Space
Potato.
Tomatoes, man.
The
Space
Little
is cool.
potato.
red,
Shut up, shut up. Don't
and they each
Space is
zone
cool.
comes
I
with
like
its
Space.
own
I just make fun of
coordinate
everybody.
system and its own
Space
physical grid, and this
potato.
is how we actually on live do
Space is dope
zone
because he got
transitions
the
between your ship,
interview format
empty
just
space,
locked. Nobody
space
does
station,
interviews like
or
Space.
planet.
Except for
Well,
And
those
you will
guys that who
see,
won't invite me back.
As I walk between those zones,
What guy?
That was
Everybody-
a
you
yacht,
get
yacht,
real-time
yacht
updates
club.
in that entity graph.
Wait, what did you do?
And this all
What
I
did
can
you-
see
I didn't do
for
nothing.
client is completely
Nah, that's
transparent. You don't
a
notice
telltale
that.
that you did
But
something.
this is actually
That's what
what's
every
happening
kid
when you
says.
step in or
What'd
out
you
of
do,
it.
Every time I
Johnny?
talk to
I
the
didn't do
people,
nothing,
Very
Mom.
unique to our
they're
engine.
like, hell yeah, let's get you
No other
on.
engine has this zone system,
Dude,
and that
the
allows
person
us
that schedules
to
me
do
or
all
schedules
the amazing
everybody.
stuff you saw in the videos
They be
before,
hating.
transitioning in and out of planets and go.
And
from
again,
the
Space is
smallest
cool.
scope
He
to
does,
the
but
largest scope.
he's like this tech guy. He likes to break down this tech
so-
stuff. So it's just
Yeah, I kind of get
Everything
MKBHD
you do-
vibes from him.
in the shard. So this is like a mini level, like the mini.
I can
preview
see that.
level,
Yeah,
is
I
also
feel you on that.
persisted in this database. When we create new entities,
But wait, who's hating on you?
in our
Wait,
engine,
hold
in
up.
Star Engine, those
Whoever
entities
schedules
get
the stuff.
pushed
Or
into
maybe
our
they
entity
hide
graph, into
behind
our online
the
database in
scheduler.
real time,
Maybe it's his name.
and then from there replicated to our client.
I'll say
So
nothing, bro. We're gonna find the
I go
org
ahead
when all the org
and
stuff is in. We're
spawn
gonna find
a
them.
couple of two
Make a
ships.
list.
Make
You'll
a
see they
list.
spawn
Yeah,
You're
that's
laughing,
right.
but that's legit what I do. And I'm like, I'll
immediately
make a
on
list,
my
bro.
graph
Everyone's
and
you're gonna learn
replicated
someday.
on the server and on the client.
I'm like surrounded at some space station in
on,
Pyro,
couple
like
more
you
here.
know, punching your hand in your fist. Like, I heard you don't like dick.
And you see this, the pengus I spawn in the other
you're gonna,
zone get attached to the other zone.
You're gonna
then
schedule them, right?
If I go and transition one of those, they will also transition between the different zones. And the same works for ships or more complex entities. If I spawn this buggy here, you will see This one
You know, I
gets
just
created with all
realized,
its
you know, from all the
attachments
destructive
and
stuff,
everything else attached.
they made a better Battlefield.
And this is just
than Battlefield.
my small
Has anybody
demo
ever
level
used that
here.
pistol?
On live,
Ever?
we have up to 600,000
Arclight?
dynamic entities
Yes.
that get created
Oh,
for
you don't
one
use
per
that, you
shot.
liar.
And
I
this
know,
is
I swear
just
to
the
God.
initial state.
I swear to God.
After 2
Apparently,
weeks,
it's
3 weeks of gameplay, when you
it's the
guys
best
go in
pistol
and
if you
destroy
wanna do
stuff,
fast
spawn
firing.
stuff, play around, it goes
Fast
into
what?
millions of entities.
Fast firing, like if you literally just
So
click,
this in
click, click,
itself
click,
is
click,
pretty,
delete,
pretty
it
amazing
deletes
tech.
people.
Huh.
Because
The next time
it's
I
got a
wanna
very
talk
high
about
mag
is
capacity
our
and a very
streaming
high
system.
fire rate.
Most engines do stream on
Yeah, I used it, like, my first 10 minutes of playing the game.
Geometry. We actually stream entities.
I never use it
and we do
again.
stream
Yeah, nobody
by
does.
entities.
Except for Noble, apparently.
So when
Yeah,
I
why-
turn on
don't
the
sleep on that.
streaming
Don't
system
sleep on
here
it. No,
and
it's
I
not my
walk
favorite
into
pistol.
this,
Well,
No, it is because you
if I
sleep
walk
with it under
over
your
to the
pillow
red
at night.
area,
Alright, everybody give your
you
arc
will
lights
see
to
that
Noble.
the purple
Just send
area
them to
will
him.
Alright,
stream out.
cool, but when you
together
guys
with all
get
the
start
entities
getting pew
on
pew,
the
Noble's
you're
server.
gonna.
dying.
So it
Noble's
does
like
not
the
only
dude in
stream out
the
on
little
my
kid
client,
in
it actually
Looper.
streams
The
out on
one.
the server. And when I come back in the green zone,
Anyway, he's
that
gonna have
purple
a
zone streams back
just
in with all the entities in there with their full
Yeah, I got
persistent
nothing.
state.
What can you remember?
So now I have.
I gotta say so about he gonna have a
Benoit is
bunch
going
of
to
arc
join
lights and auroras just murdering the whole
Ben, you
universe.
You can't shoot all of us.
Sorry.
That's how you get good at the game, man. You use the worst things.
That's facts.
Dude, you see that helmet? They're selling them now.
Because the next thing
Yeah,
I want
every
to
time
talk
they
about
always
is
sell them?
new technology.
Every time
we
this year
are
they do.
Right now
I
developing.
think he means in
You
game.
buy that
and
helmet.
we're about to put on the tech preview for
I
you
ain't
Yeah,
today.
you can find them in a
And this is
loot
actually
crates
the
too.
RSI
replication
store.
layer split.
Wait, can you?
Yeah.
And that's the big next
Yo,
step.
Yo, they should have
in
a Pico
our
gun
great
where you
vision,
blast
obviously,
just
as you might know.
like a t-shirt gun, but Picos.
So in this demo,
Pico's
my
flying out.
client and my servers, they are
Bro,
no
this
longer
isn't
directly
Saints Row.
connected. Actually,
You can't do random
I
wacky
have,
stuff like that. It's not Saints Row.
I got killed by a flying
and that is our
penguin.
Yeah,
replication.
you ain't gonna see no more Saints Row.
So my
Bro, you
client
can't come
is
back to the
connected
org if you die by one of those,
replication
you know.
And my
Like,
server
how
is
did you
connected to this
die?
replication
Pico,
service.
get out.
And the replication service.
You know you ain't gonna see no more Saints Row, right?
Sole purpose is to get
Yeah,
all
I
the
know.
entities
Embrace
inside
your
the
group.
entity graph and stream them to clients and servers which are connected to.
All they needed to do was just go back a little bit
and what's
further
really
to
cool
like
about
Saints Row
this
1, 2
is,
vibes.
let's
It's
But
not that. It's
no.
the
experiment here.
it's the Embracer
Um,
group that owns all
you
these
all know our game
developers.
has bugs. It's,
Bro,
it's
did they
still
cancel it?
alpha and sometimes
Bro.
things can happen.
Yeah, look up Embracer Group.
So let's see.
There's so many games that are just
when I kill my
And they're like 10 cents.
yeah.
Here's my
10
server, the actual console. So let's just
10
shut it
cents on
down.
everything. They got their hands in everything.
They got them.
Yeah.
They
Yes,
got
this
them on
is
the
where you
inside
would
part of your
usually see
pocket.
a 30K or something. You
It's
can
a
see
Swedish
Benoit
company.
kind
What
of
did
froze
they
there
do?
for
What have they
a
done?
bit. And the buggy does a bit weird stuff. I
It's
can
like
shoot
everybody's
those
bored with
pingus,
this guy.
But the world is really in a
Yeah,
frozen state
I'm not
right
paying
now.
attention to this. I know it's something to do
But I
with
did
Pez,
disconnect
but can't
because
care
I'm
less.
connected to the
Pez?
replication layer and not to the
Pez
server.
dispenser?
Pez dispenser.
In the meantime, I'm just
Can I
starting a
have
new
one?
server.
Can I borrow a Pez?
I keep making the mistake. You guys are children, grown-up people's bodies.
Yes.
God
Get the
damn
cherry
it.
one.
Nobody
Persistent
denied
As
it.
you can see,
streaming.
now that the server came back,
Yes. That
Yes.
makes
restored the state.
sense. Oh, everybody clap now. Clap for him.
Clap for
Get
me.
him off. Get him off.
It restored
Wake the
state,
people in the back
and
up.
the simulation
Wake 'em
just
up.
continues to work as before. So this will be, again, this is very early test.
This is really
but
really straining my
a great
concentration
benefit
skills.
Of what
Yeah,
we
for
have
real.
with our replication layer split.
I done had some drinks. I
But-
mean, it's only
There's one
Dude, I
more
saw
thing.
a
you.
call,
What are
but
you drinking, by the way?
Amaretto,
Let's try this thing again. I just killed my server, and
Which
I'm
is like
trying to do that again. But this
low alcohol. Yeah, like
we're
juice.
doing something different. So let's
Almond
first go in
flavored.
here.
Is that what
Wait,
it
do you have
is? No,
different
it's cherry
flavors?
flavored. No, it's a cherry liqueur.
Let's stop that server again.
It's a liqueur almond flavor.
Where is that?
I thought it was cherry
mango?
flavored.
Wait, do you have multiple flavors of? This is gonna
No,
sound.
I
dumb,
think
but-
amaretto is cherry liqueur. Unless
Almond
Rico's
liqueur.
right.
This will take a little bit. I'm running.
Hey,
this
for
tool
anybody
you
in
see here,
chat
this is our
still,
internal
thanks for
development tool.
watching.
Yeah,
This
through
tool
a
runs the
shit
entire
show and
stack
people
of the
talking.
game on this
Yeah,
console.
I'm so sorry,
This
guys.
is obviously for development only, and I can
Thanks
do
for
that
putting
with my
up
small
with
test
Demon.
level.
Oh, it may be
but
made
this
from
really helps
apricot
wait,
kernels,
and all
almonds,
people who work
peach
on the incredible,
stones.
complicated
So it could be
Still
different
laughing at
things.
Rico.
to be
Still
able
laughing
to
at Rico's
develop
joke.
our game.
Ha.
Do you know what? You know what you and
Because I
Rico
run
remind me
everything
of?
on
Who was
this
that
PC,
guy
it's-
that you
it's-
used to have? Is it Ike?
Let's wait.
Reminds me of
see
me and
what's
Ike way back in the days.
Demon, you want to take that?
Oh, Ike.
Yeah, yeah.
He needs
You
some
remember
breath
Ike?
Yeah, I need to holler at that
Alright.
dude.
Simulation
Yeah.
continues.
He been
I
hollering,
can see
reaching out to
Ben
me
moving
more than I
again.
ever
Hey,
reached
Ben.
out, so I need to reach out to that dude.
However,
So all y'all looking
what
at
just happened?
this, look at
So as
this.
you can see on my
Look
screen,
at this. If you missed it
I
before,
no longer
this
have one
right
server
here.
connected. I have 3 servers connected.
Robo
to
said
the
I'm having a
application.
blast, cuz.
So what you guys see here, this is the very first version of a working server.
You are
mesh.
very excited about that.
Yeah, why did his voice start echoing like one of them old microphones? I finished it, Hitler!
Yeah, I can't believe they. I still can't believe they dropped this on us.
All
The
right.
pyro thing. I
So
genuinely
now
wasn't
I'm going to
expecting it
explain a little
anytime
bit how
soon.
this
Oh,
magic
yeah.
works, because it is truly
You like
magic.
you like you just force yourself not to have hope.
Oh
Each
yeah,
server,
absolutely.
when
Like
it
the
came
band of
out,
Merchant Man.
And the replication
For you,
realized
yeah, I
there are
guess.
3 servers. We assigned
But wait,
different zones.
they're still
to
working on it
those
though, right?
servers. And we said, okay,
It
server
went on the
1,
back burner. They
you are
was
the
working on it,
authority
and then the
over
spirit
purple area.
stuff
Server 2
became the
is
priority.
authority over the green area.
okay.
And the last
and
server
it's
is
So
authoritative
once again, your
over
ship,
the red
your
area.
ship.
I know.
You can still see that
I know.
those
I'm
Rico
not
wanted
mad.
the
have all those
BMM, so they're like,
entities
no, Rico don't get the
replicated.
BMM.
Nah, they
But
heard that.
only
Thank
Dave
you,
wanted
Pip.
to be a man, so
He
they were
said it's a
like,
good
hell no.
time. Pip
are
says it's a
actually
good time.
authoritative
Everyone's got a
on
good
that server.
vibe. All that
So
could be asked for.
While
Appreciate
I'm
you,
in
sir.
this green zone at the moment, my entity is
Yo, I need this
simulated
dude
on
to
that
make
green server and
a
just
bomb
replicated
with a
on
green
the
liquid.
bomb.
No, it's got to be one where
Now,
a green
as
liquid
I
has to go
transition
into
between
another
those
container,
zones,
and there's a
you will
countdown on it.
that
Well, like
on
a
that
scarecrow
green
type
server,
bomb from Batman.
It's got to be like the
authority,
Die Hard
and on the
3
purple server,
Yeah, Die Hard
with Samuel L.
3.
Jackson.
and because my entity my player was replicated on both
Oh
servers,
man.
this completely works seamless.
Don't worry,
And
Deathlock,
again,
I
I've
am
seen
coming
that a
for you.
couple of
Oh
times.
shiznit.
See
You know, I
on my
just realized
client
what this
here,
is about.
I don't notice anything.
What?
This all
This
happens
is about them
behind the scenes.
being able to interact and see each other despite the
this,
fact they're on different servers.
Doesn't work only on me.
Oh,
Let's
you mean
turn
object
on
containers?
The zone
No. Like
and the object,
players?
Authority
like
assignment
actual how server meshing
on
is
the client
supposed to
as
be
well.
like.
You
You
Yeah,
know,
you're in
like-
one object container.
that
You're looking at
even
somebody in
as
another
they
object container, and they're supposed to
transition into
interact.
Yeah,
another
you can
zone,
still interact with it. Yeah.
seamlessly
Yeah.
transition to that zone.
If I guessed it right, somebody tell me if I guessed it right. If you've been paying attention.
Yeah, we haven't been paying attention.
I don't think he's gonna say it just so he's like, hey, you was right, Noble.
So if I
Don't tell him if he's right or not, man. Then we'll never be able to hear the end of it.
What kind of hateration you lot drinking? What the hell?
What kind of hateration, holleration in this dancery?
Oh, you can
Yo,
call me
right.
I'm
Oh,
mad
yeah.
stuff up, right?
that he didn't get armor burn on that. Yo, you should be able to burn people's armor.
So there's more to this.
Got people on fire?
The first thing I would do
On
is go
fire.
Flash Buggy, I just destroyed
Especially if they
them
got a big ass teddy bear helmet.
all. When I go
Gonna have
into
to get
this
the fire
buggy,
extinguisher.
Nah,
I will
let him
become
cook.
part of the aggregate.
Or
and
if it's
that means
Resident
that
Evil
now
extinguishment.
my buggy and myself
Let-
will transition
look like I
authority
burn.
together. This is how we make sure that my player,
Those
while
tires
he's
gonna
driving
fall
this
off.
buggy, is always authoritative on the same server. So you can see, as I drive around with this buggy between the zones.
When did the
I
when
will
did the PTV
switch
get such a
between different
throaty
servers.
engine? Why it sound like you're driving a Mercedes, bro?
All right.
That sound like a Mercedes to
But
you?
there's more to this.
No,
So
but like you know,
remember
like a
when I
high
turned on
performance
the
car.
streaming
Listen to
earlier?
That sound like a
This
Harley.
sound like
Same
a-
streaming mechanics.
It sound like
work
a
like
Toyota
obviously,
Leaf.
this example right now, you
Like a
can see all
lawnmower
those servers,
engine.
they have all those entities replicated.
a plug-in lawnmower.
A little bit wasteful because
Plug
we have
it. Plug
three
it in.
servers
Plug it
all need
in.
to replicate all those entities. And that's where streaming comes
coming.
Noble been away too long.
I can turn on streaming here,
I hate you guys.
and you will see that.
I love you, but I hate
my
you
purple
guys.
server no longer has the red areas.
Noble been away a long time.
Yes.
So when you get out from Sing Sing,
So let's see what's happened when I drive
when you
my,
got
my
released.
buggy backwards into that red.
I take it
into
back.
the
I
red
just
zone.
hate you
What
guys.
happens on that purple server?
He just got off of
And I just
womenforfelons.com.
disappear. So right now, on this server,
Like he cleared your
there's
throat at
only
my bad
Benoit
joke.
replicated. And Benoit,
Yes.
if you come
Fuck.
to me over in the red area,
Oh, you know what?
you
Lowell
will
just
see
showed
that
me
now
some
on
love,
the
so
server,
screw
there's
you.
no client
I'm
at
pointing
all.
at the
And
microphone like you're in the
theory, we
microphone.
could now completely stream out the entire
Hey,
area.
good looking on the love
Or
side.
stream in a
Lowell
new
said
area.
just keeping everyone motivated since this presenter is snory, but
And you
digging
will
the crew,
also
keeping it
see as
fresh,
I
man.
drive
Hey,
into
we
the
appreciate you,
green
man.
area,
We
I will magically
I was gonna say
reappear
we
on
trying
the
our
purple
best, but we doing what we do naturally, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, sir.
That's not the live crowd clapping.
more player join.
That's
I have
automated
a
clapping.
couple more QA in the back, so you can just see the whole
No, that's
thing,
your
running
that's your
in
cheeks clapping.
running in live.
My butt cheeks clapping.
I ain't gonna say the same thing I just said to you.
But I made it funnier.
Yeah, but you gotta fishing line on your butt cheeks and you drag it through the water.
And you will see on each server renderer which clients are currently.
I don't want to get that. I don't. I'm gonna keep it about 50.
Hey,
I
don't
don't.
nobody want to get some of that.
Server because it's the middle one has most entities replicated.
Rico's cheeks clapping through the water is like
then you can see this purple one
Odysseus
has
and the
the
Sirens.
That's some of my feeling.
It's like a walrus fighting over another walrus.
I just don't find any humor in it.
Yo, it's Teddy Grahams fighting in armor.
Pretty much it.
Yay, you're over. Yay.
Yay, get him out of here.
I'm sure it's good, but not for four jokey motherfuckers.
Time to come to this point.
Yeah, definitely not.
Now I have to go make a bomb now. I will be right back.
Put in words.
So I'm totally not going to go and bake a bomb.
We had to put into this big shout out.
My commander's calling me.
Big shout out to the online services team. Big shout out to Chris to let us.
Yo, he's starting to get out of sync. I'm gonna refresh my browser real quick. Oh no, it's gonna play an ad. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. Dang it. I forgot about the ads. Ad block don't work on Twitch.
Oh,
And it's a dude shaving his
man.
nuts.
Oh,
What
man.
the hell?
Why are you drooling?
Because they switched to a McDonald's bacon and eggs commercial, you bastard.
No, because you saw Demon in skin tights.
Trademark that? Yummy.
Ooh, Jack in the Box got croissants.
I think a genius design, and the first time I saw
It's funny,
this,
man. Chris looking like he just woke up. He's like,
about 2 weeks ago, working
oh, man.
for-
what happened?
Apparently, Chris cried.
It's like giving birth.
We did it.
Hey, don't blow up my Manchester studio.
To do
Yes.
this, work on this
Yeah, to that noble guy,
all your support.
calm down.
And you're trying
Defense aren't necessary.
We're working on the hose.
Yo, Jobo said the bomb won't explode as long as you keep clapping.
That's really worked hard to deliver all this amazing stuff. That will be either in
You
your
keep
hands
praising
or
me,
in
it
your
will
hands
not
right
Keep
now.
it clapping.
And this is just the beginning of
Yeah, keep
CitizenCon.
it
We've got a
clapping.
lot more stuff to
Yeah,
show you.
woo, yeah.
That's what we need for this MMO.
Told you he looked like the
That's
Unabomber.
what we need.
Yeah, look at
Bro!
Great demo, by the way.
What? They did a homie hug.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Are they going on break now?
I hope so.
Chris, you need a new jacket.
Why you gotta say his jacket?
Because look how tight it is.
Dan, I gotta.
Yeah, didn't someone say in chat that Chris got fat? And I was like, why did you do that?
Rico wears big ass Steve Harvey jackets.
What is up, everyone? We are back here on the CitizenCon show floor. Give it up for that amazing panel you just saw.
Yo, that dude stole Coop in the Box's mustache, son.
He did, man.
Flight area here at CitizenCon 2053.
So yes, the maiden is tied up on the tracks.
He got to twirl the end of it though.
Later today, we got Bognagas and Lizzie. What is up, guys? We're gonna be doing some lightning round questions. us about your guys' upcoming stuff. First question, how's it feel to see Atmo come to life here at CitizenCon?
Yo, I want to go to CitizenCon and make a booth that's like
an event like this for Star Citizen,
made for nobody to come to.
I think it's a great opportunity.
It's just hostile to people.
Showcase the
Just
empty.
got spikes and anti-social around it.
Fantastic. What's your mindset going into your guys' match today?
And it say BOOF on it. Boof.
I'm gonna
Good mindsets. Preferred dogfighting ship.
the Arrow.
Definitely the Ghost.
People walk by, he throws stuff at
All
him.
right. Advice to people learning dogfighting in Star Citizen.
Oh, okay. So apparently what he was talking about was server
Yeah, don't be
mission.
afraid. Just jump into Arena Commander and just put in the hours. It's a lot of fun.
So apparently it's real.
All right. Where can people follow
Well, but
you
at a
guys?
on a small scale, right?
Twitch and Twitter.
Yeah, but proof of concept.
Okay.
Yeah, same
Still
thing,
proof that it
Twitch,
works.
Bob
So.
Nagas.
Oh man, Pip said I thought
All
that
right,
was
and,
Negan
you know,
for a
a
sec.
lot of tension, a lot of animosity. Say something nice about your opponent.
Yo, man, that dude with the mustache was like he makes a mean ass sausage.
I'm gonna feel really bad
Why is-
blowing him up.
Take that in so many ways.
He looked like he makes the best fucking sausages ever.
Starting soon, I'm going to cut it back to Jared
so
and the CitizenCon
No.
main
Where did that
stage.
come
See you guys
from?
back here on
I
the
don't know,
floor
but that
soon.
was weird.
See you
I
guys
think he
then.
just makes good eggplant parmesan.
I digress. I acquiesce.
His YouTube channel has him in a hat, and he's all like in a cabin. It's all smoky and shit. He's all, hey, it's something.
No, he looked like what was that movie? Gangs of New York. Yo, he looked like the Bill the Butcher.
Yeah. Just need to get him a striped shirt.
Hello.
Little stripy shirt.
I'm
Yeah,
Thorsten
next time you
Leimer,
come in here,
lead
you bring
systems
something for Bill.
designer for the EUPU team, and welcome to this little presentation of our most ambitious feature that we are working on for quite a while already. We already talked about it several
Yo,
times.
is y'all's a
but
little bit
this
out of
time
sync?
It will be a little bit different.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
before we
that's me
start
then.
jumping into the presentation,
Yeah, it's a
here's a little disclaimer. Everything that you are about to see in this presentation was done by the EUPU team. So
what's your internet speed?
Mostly. We got help from the
2
vehicle
megs a
content
month.
team and the VGPU team. So what you will see
It's
here
kinda
is
like he doesn't
mainly
get out much.
placeholder art that was either done by Guillermo, Bastien, or me, so
It's
members
just
of
let him
our
off with
team.
day.
And
You know, since the French guy,
gameplay
we've
that
made
focus
fun
on
of
this
every single
presentation.
presenter.
So what you will notice here is also that
Okay, look, we're
the
letting
UI
you out
is still
today,
work
okay?
in progress. So visual
Yes, my
changes
master.
will be
Yes,
throughout
master.
this entire presentation.
What's
So
the
Then
crew
you
that
get a
is not
steak.
anywhere
You get a
nice?
steak and potato.
But let's start with
Yo,
the
why does that
actual
Hercules
presentation.
look dope?
Those
I
that
was about to
follow
say
us
the
for
same
quite
thing.
some time probably know that
Nick said, look
about
at
the resource
Hercules look
network already.
dope.
But
Hercules,
let's do a
Hercules.
brief
Please,
recap.
Hercules.
We will be talking here about our technology. That
Okay,
is
so they let me out of my
resource
cage
network.
today, so
And
I gotta
the
be good.
engineering gameplay that can be called
Guillermo, get back in your cage.
The engineering task will allow you to manage your
Why,
ships.
I just said that.
outposts, and
Guillermo,
possibly other
Guillermo.
Let's
if
have
you
Guillermo,
finish Star
talk
Citizen,
about
I will
the
make you a
technology.
killer
So welcome
vampire.
on stage, Guillermo.
Do you watch what we do in the shadows?
Of course, that's just
Oh snap! Oh snap!
my girlfriend introduced it to me, and it is funny AF, man.
I watched the. You ever seen the original movie?
No, I never saw the original. Wait,
That's
no.
how I got it. I got that from film school.
The original movie was the one where the guy in the basement, he accidentally kills him, right?
drive for the research network was replacing the previous pipe
I
system.
don't know, but the original movie, the people that's in it makes the TV show,
Easier to expand.
Oh, okay.
and they were in a few, like a couple episodes.
And
Do you know the?
They were in the
Hold on, one
vampire,
second.
on that picture,
like the little vampire senate or whatever you call
different
it.
items, even those inside of your containers.
The Vampire Senate, the Vampire UN.
Pretty much, that's what
we're gonna show right after.
like the rulers.
So it will have a global impact. You're gonna see.
And what do
Yeah,
you
no,
say?
my girl just told
What
me
do
it
you
was a movie. I
say?
didn't know it was a movie. I
Vampire
thought it was a
from
TV
North
show.
Korea.
Guillermo.
Guillermo, Guillermo.
Don't be sad. Just clean up the mess.
Creepy paper.
Oh, is that a new ship? Is that a new ship?
Oh, that's your favorite ship. That
good
fast
stuff,
ass
like-
ship that makes you
No,
black out no matter what you
That's
do with it.
Fury.
So hello again.
Dude, that ship makes you black out no matter
as a
what you
crew
do with it.
member of a ship or as a person managing an outpost.
Oh, okay. So they talking about game shit. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Where the engineering topic can be split in 3 activities, and you can decide to share those responsibilities or take them all by yourself. It's really up to you. Every task requires their own skills and their own tool sets. There is.
Oh, they got pre-flight?
Here you are responsible for preparing your ship.
Oh,
your
snap.
journey did not start yet, so you adjust your ship items based on your goals for the travels. Exchange sub-items, adjust the default settings of your power plant, basically operations that require you to turn off the items or even remove them from their sockets. The next activity is maintaining, and this is all about damage control and keeping the items in pristine or pristine enough state. You are the mechanic that makes sure that everything is and stays operatable.
Or she gets
Maybe
slapped.
even go further in the sense of caring for the items. And
I'm
what
gonna
caring
need a
means
Guillermo
is
to do
here
all of this work.
reducing the wear and tear
Guillermo.
rate by regularly removing dust or oiling the items, just as some.
You gotta oil it up, Guillermo.
Yeah.
So
Rico's
let's
gonna do
actually
that.
show you
I'm gonna
some of the
oil.
maintenance you can
Keep
already
him in the
do
basement.
and will be able to do.
Just dusting.
With the
So here we
with the
start
chain
with
and collar.
2 gameplay mechanics that are already in
So
the
I've
game.
done
So
this.
technically
I've
nothing
repaired
new,
ships.
but the
It
entire
does nothing.
engineering
Oh,
loop
he's
ties
salvaging,
them
my
nicely
bad.
Together.
Oh. Yeah, he's
here you
salvaging.
saw me collecting IMC, or still collecting, and now I will take the shield generator of the recently destroyed Gladius to use them as a spare part for myself.
Ooh. It looked like it's kind of burnt though. Oh no, that's just okay. That was the cover.
Yeah, it's a casing.
So all of this is of course optional. So you can purchase those items already, and in the future even assemble them for yourself.
I mean, that's way too small for the herd, but I like the idea.
I tried to put
While
this
the
in there.
Fury
You
approaches,
can't do it, boss. Do it.
You might get the glimpse of the debug UI. So there's the
It
Fury
can't
now coming.
fit. Why can't it
I
fit?
activated
Stupid
the
bastard.
debug UI to show you the health state of each item.
That's what she
We don't use the word can't on
what
this
you
ship.
Should have seen is that
We
the
use
shield
cannots, no
generator
contractions.
is fully destroyed, and the power plant that I'm about to take out now is.
It's got a
in low
prolapse battery
Low
pack.
health means
Oh.
you can still repair it. So which will be happening now with Guillermo and Pete.
Guillermo.
Repairing the power plant after I removed it from the Fury.
What the hell's he doing?
Is he
Hey,
like
guys,
fixing it up?
Look at the top left.
Oh, he's fixing it up. You can fix up components.
UI, the health is
Wait,
now fully up again,
Dick,
and that
Dick,
means
before
that
it goes away.
runs
Look at the
at,
top left of the UI. Do you see it?
full
Oh
efficiency again.
yeah, a little map thing.
And here
Oh,
you can see
okay,
that
okay, that's
the
what you gotta
shield
fix or
generator is
work
at
on.
0 health.
Let
so
you know
the
the
destroyed
status
shield
of the
generator
com-
cannot
Oh,
be repaired
that's dope.
because it's destroyed. So I have to
Was that
exchange it with the
only
spare one that I
available
collected from the Gladius.
for repair mode?
I think they had-
I like how he slipped. I didn't even notice.
So with all those repairs being done, the Fury is operatable again, and it can go its way.
Yeah, maybe that's what only the maintenance guy or the maintenance person would see.
Maybe
The
if
outlet.
you guys just be quiet for a minute so I can listen to what he's saying.
No,
I know your ass ain't talking.
Guillermo, don't interrupt us.
So getting back to the responsibilities, a big
Blackouts
one
in the
is
chat.
managing your ship, which
Blackout.
includes resources, but
You know
also
he's
more
there.
general
He's at
aspects.
CitizenCon.
You have to manage the
Oh, is
power
he? Oh,
distribution
yeah, no, you said.
and come up with informed decisions, like reacting
what
to
are they saying
hazards
right
like
now?
malfunctions, fire, low energy, but also calling out items that need repair and maintenance.
He
You will
said something
delegate
he
the
probably
rest
just
of the
had just
crew
enough time to
keep
say
your
that.
ships intact, like giving clear priorities of what needs to be done first. Let's take a look at another video.
I'm gonna ask him to give me some after
So this is
hours.
the first glimpse
Developers
of
drunk at the bar
engineering UI
footage.
in action. It is still being worked on, so it's heavy work.
All right,
in
guys,
progress.
I'm gonna get out of here.
All right,
All right, man.
Playboy.
Start with
Oh,
looking at
room
the
control.
audio.
Did you see the UI?
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
Oh, damn.
So you can see the
All right,
full
brothers.
setup of the network.
All right, big
The
homie.
relays
We'll catch you
are
later.
nodes
See you later, bro.
connecting to each other, and the relays connecting to the
Wait, so is a
items.
race canceled or what?
Color and shape
No, I think they're
below
doing
the
that right
icons
now,
should help you identify
No,
the different
it's
item types,
rescheduled.
like power
Another
plants,
day?
weapons. Also
Next week.
helping
Next
differentiate
Saturday.
between consumer, producer, and converters.
So like
You can
Demon
tell
tried
the
to
current
warn
state
you.
of the item, that means the
CitizenCon
amount of
day.
energy it produces,
No, I
consumes,
tried to
or
warn
has stowed.
Cooper.
No, I saw
The
Demon
state
try to
it is
warn
in,
you.
The current wear and tear on the
No, and then I
item,
told
the current
Cooper.
state it runs in, like
But it was
charging
Cooper's
or being in
idea.
an
It
idle
was his
state.
event. I was following behind him.
Blame it on
Directly
Cooper.
interact
You a
with these
follower
items,
now?
turn them on and
No,
off,
I'm
and
just,
you
I'm
should
just
set
kidding.
quick
I'm
states.
kidding. You can do what you want.
No.
If
You're
you
pretty
hover
much mad.
over a relay,
so beautiful.
which I will be hopefully doing soon.
So angered right now.
I'll take you guys anywhere,
You'll
man.
also see that
I'm so
the amount of
angered.
fuses that are
Hey,
still active.
You
and,
are an independent woman. You
yeah.
can do whatever you want.
Because
That's
the
it.
relay consists
I'm not
of several
sending-
fuses.
I'm not
Basically,
sending Dick
they're
no
their
more
own
Pop-Tarts.
set of lives.
That's right. I licked them all clean. I sent them back to you.
You see all the details.
Ooh, yum yum.
You can click
I'll
on the
toast
items
them
to
up
see
right
a
away.
3D render of
I can
the
smell
power
you.
plant,
Wait, so are the
control
yellow all the
browser,
ones that need to be
and here's
repaired?
the
Is it
relay.
not
Yeah,
green?
like-
All right, guys. Later.
Yeah.
All right, Playboy.
Alright,
Thanks
guys,
for coming,
see you
bro.
later.
Bye bye.
Here
Yeah,
Pete
there's like-
shows a
it's like
relay
slightly
to show
used.
the UI updates on the screen. So once this relay got shot at, you will see the update here on the UI that suddenly the entire right-hand side
Yo,
of
this is
your
about
ship
to be a
lost
lot of
power
work, man.
connection.
Yeah. We're gonna need some
And-
actual engineers. I
What you
mean,
might have not
Guillermo's
picked
to
up
fix
on
all
Guillermo's.
this
is
stuff.
that actually the power plant here.
You know how
Yo,
hard it's gonna
on
be
is
to
on
be
low power.
alone now?
So I'm
running around your
If you're
ship
buying a
and
big
quiet,
ship,
trying to
if you're
fix
buying a
it
big
to
ship,
get
yeah.
it fully operational again.
This is gonna make like small ships actually worth it.
Yeah, you're right. Facts.
So something to highlight here. Take a closer look at the doors.
No cap,
Since you
young
also
man.
check the door states. You see.
Yeah, I'm definitely
that,
not. If when this
you can
comes out, I'm
watch
definitely not
movement
taking out my
inside your
carrot no
ships
more.
Now nicely. So you
Gonna
can
that-
have
that's-
to these poor people.
players moving
You
around.
don't think that's your carry
and
ever.
even close doors for them, or like compartments in this case. Where inside
Wait, you can
you've got
control the
lost
doors?
compartment.
Oh, it shows the doors. Cool.
What was those?
Those are relays to fix
Yeah,
it.
so
Oh.
like
Like circuit
relay,
breakers.
we need the ship
Oh,
in fully
okay.
functional state. So yeah.
Because I
I'm
remember
running
they
now
said
with a
like
fuse and place it on
this is
the-
gonna be
in the
also part
relays
of the
and make
hacking
relay work
features
again.
because you can just you can
What you
disable
can also
them
do with the doors
remotely.
Is that you can
Compared to this,
type
we're playing
pathways
arcade
because
level.
you sitting at this
Yeah.
engineering screen
This
have
is a whole
more
new level.
Information in regards to your ship than the others.
Room
So you
control.
open doors to create a path that the
Shit.
players on your ship have to take.
This is nuts.
Now to the room view. That
Every
mainly
ship is gonna
the
need their own
support
scruffy from
controls
Futurama.
plus again, we show the details of each room, like the
You know.
temperature, pressure, atmosphere composition. So everything that is
That's
relevant
hilarious.
for like you living on a ship. We also show the door states where you can now have precise control.
That's the
over
best
each
thing about
door in your
YouTube.
ship.
There's always somebody with the
As you see
best
here.
comment.
Yeah,
This will also
Like
allow you
what
to
you're
have
saying,
more
the
control
internet
over which
stays
door
undefeated.
compartments to open.
Yeah,
So
dude.
here, again, showing the opening the power plant. That also helps very much in already telling players.
So
hey, you
this
should
view,
prepare this
where
item,
is this
so I
view
open that door
available
for
at?
you, and
Because
they
it'd be
let
dope
you
if
know
it's
which
from
item
the
you
captain's
need.
I
chair.
think
Or is this
No,
engineering
it's a
station?
Also allows
It's
us
a console,
to
yeah, like
control,
Scotty on the bridge.
outside-facing
So
doors
engineering
much
station.
better.
Yeah, it's an engineering station.
So you can.
Oh,
type
you know
on
what?
this ship. If you just
Every
want to
Crusader
open the
ship,
left
if you're
side ramp
engineering a
or the
Crusader
front
ship, you're gonna
side-facing
hate life.
ramp or the
You have to
back-facing
run
ramp.
through so many
So many
goddamn
doors.
Oh, you're gonna hate it.
Hey, know what? No, I'm disabling
Not if
the
you're a
fucking door-
Drake pilot, bitch.
I'm
Oh,
disabling
come
those
on.
doors. Disable the doors right now. Just leave them all open.
Just let your ass hang out.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a
just leave it
prolapse
all
ship.
open, man. No, but this is.
Yeah, that's sick, son.
Oh, so
Damn, how
long do you
many-
reckon it's gonna take to get this?
Oh, well, they said by next year. But you know how that goes.
So 3 years.
So we
alright,
did it
cool.
last year already.
Just
but,
pencil that down.
Let's make our.
I say no more than
So the moment that you
like
basically pull
Summer
up their helmets. And now
25.
pressing the cycle button, you see
at the max.
entire
At
atmosphere
the max.
in this room is vented.
I say that's
And,
medium time.
Well, the consequence is
unless they look at the bottom screen.
Oh, he's venting the air out of there.
Yo.
Wow.
The Bradley fighting machine.
Yo.
So, as you can tell,
I'm gonna
engineering
really turn up the
gameplay
air
will
in there
bring
when
a
people
lot
are in
of
there.
changes.
Someone pissed me off, man. Hey, I need you to go to this room real quick.
Yeah, just stay right there. Tell me how it is.
Just let me know what happens when I press this button.
Yo, what's up, Coop in a box? How you doing, sir?
Not only their on-off state, but also their resource consumption.
Coop a loop.
And where the biggest change that will come in this update to the resource is basically to the resource consumption and generation. So let's talk about energy balance.
Oh gosh.
Currently, ships are balanced such that they consume less energy.
Guillermo, balance the energy.
What I mean with that is that the sum of all items requires less energy than the power plant will provide. And this has to change.
Back at you, bro.
The energy rebalance that I will explain to you now will affect mainly bigger ships. Single-seaters will still behave like they do now. For big ships, we will focus on item groups.
Fighter pilots are
Those require energy, but your ships will not provide enough energy to have all components run at 100% all the time. Instead, you have to decide what you want to have permanently powered by your power plant. So managing decisions will have an impact now.
Yep.
You could decide, as in this example, to shut down your thrusters to turn on the weapons.
This is going to be so complex.
Since you will not be able to maneuver,
No.
might not help when you are attacked. You will
Alright,
be
so
able to
having a co-pilot is going to be actually
And
useful for
here
once.
comes in the batteries. In scenarios where you need to
Mandatory.
react, you can activate the batteries
pretty
and
much.
use the additional power.
I'm never taking out my carrot by myself ever
Batteries
again.
won't last forever, but
And even if I could, I don't know if I'd
batteries
want
can
to, because
power
how do you keep it
additional
crude all the time?
You will be able to recharge the batteries again, but you need to free up energy from the power plant to direct into the batteries. I think that was a little bit more than just a recap, but now Guillermo will talk about
Guillermo. Do the presentation, Guillermo. Guillermo.
That's the next video, since we're a bit behind schedule.
This is a healthy Guillermo.
Why can't he be fat?
Universe for seals, for thrusters. You've seen a very basic version of it. We're making
Looks like
it
he
more
hasn't seen
complex, we're
sunlight
making
in days. What's
more
this
lethal
guy?
in some ways and more fun to interact with. Also, some of the new malfunctions will include fire.
Yo, how's it gonna
spreading
work?
Fires that represent electrical surges going through the ship.
Gosh, damn, he
or,
talk fast.
Signature burst, which increases your signature and makes you show up on.
Actually, maybe
enemy
not so
sensors,
much.
more easily.
But the first thing's on fire. So you get to put that out, it's gonna just work once you put the fire out.
People with life support, you
Nah,
have
it's
to be able
getting
to
up.
suffocate
You may have to
the
repair
fire
it.
with life support, which is probably more useful. You will be repairing them,
But
not
they're gonna have
necessarily only with
misfires
repair beam,
now?
but also replacing parts
Shit.
or some bespoke.
Like
behaviors
Starfield
for
like to talk
misfire.
about space is dangerous.
If
This
it
shit's gonna be
fails, that's
dangerous,
when it
man.
open up.
Mm-hmm. If you're a Corsair lover, your time's up.
This is a small fire. You can just put it out with a fire.
got like 12 floors to
those
go
guys,
through.
man.
It just works.
Can't stand those guys. Oh, Corsair.
But you know what? You know what though?
Nah.
Corsair has less points of failure.
Maybe that you cannot only put it out on your
Because everything fails. What the hell are you talking about?
It's closer to analog than your carrot.
So here we have
Big.
one crew member that's going to try to put it out with a fire extinguisher.
All of the people that love
to
Drake ships, you're about to take an L.
Hey, listen, Bounty boy.
You listen, hey, big head boy. You listen.
Hey, big head
No
boy.
time, donuts.
No, they call me bad man because I drive a Corsair with no wingmates.
What the fuck? Oh man, I love how Americans think that people from the Caribbean sound. It's hilarious.
Okay, so he's cycling the air to get to decompress it, I guess.
And now you can see that
Yo, everybody's gonna need an SFC demon on their teams just to explain everything that's going on.
Alright, so now what's gonna happen? You're gonna cycle this in, right? Okay, gonna get rid of the bad air, in but out with the bad, in with the good air, out with the bad air, in with the good air.
But let's get
You're a little
video
tap it,
of
tap
one
it,
of our
tap
play
it.
sessions,
Tap it in.
which is gonna probably show it a bit better.
Just tap it in. Oh wait.
So yeah.
Put on the symphony first.
I have to excuse myself already because
I think they're gonna have to
I
make
was
ships a little bit
leading
more
this
durable,
group
though.
Of players being
Yeah, we'll have
attacked
armor,
by the gladius,
right?
and I did a poor job.
And
but
some ships, yeah.
More to
But
that
not on Corsairs.
in that video.
Definitely not.
It's not on Corsairs.
Yeah, we wanted to
I don't own a Corsair. Just
having an
put
origin
that out
ship
there.
or Crusader ship is going to be very important now.
So you are
There's also
gonna see
like
that
what the two highest standards. Like their stuff just doesn't
Highest
fail.
standards for what?
So
that's how. That's
Higher
what,
standards for luxury versus higher standards for what?
And components and degradation. That was what they were sold on. Origin stuff they very rarely fail. They last a lot longer.
Yeah, no one being seated in the.
Well, I never heard that part.
So
luxury,
seriously?
yes.
Our goal was basically to flee the
No, there's
Gladius,
stuff supposed to.
and,
Apple level
the
of
Gladius actually showed
wear and
the
tear?
quantum
No, I didn't
drive
hear
and
that
damage
part.
in it.
Okay,
I
well.
thought, hey, it's a good idea.
And you might be right. I'm not saying you're wrong.
So, Pete and Simon to
Wait, what does that say? What
repair
did
the
RMC
quantum
container?
drive as a
Oh, okay,
priority.
okay.
As you can
Yeah,
see,
so you strip
somehow
a
missed
wing
that,
and
the
you use it to
habitation
repair
room caught
a component?
fire. I tried
I think
to-
so.
Yeah, well.
If you don't have any RMC.
Prevent further damage to it.
Yeah.
but,
Oh, I'm just saying
yeah,
that weird
I
disparity
failed.
between stripping a landing gear
yeah,
and repairing your using that
was
to
causing
repair
a
your
bit to the panic, so I
opponent.
even got distracted in
stripper
this
from-
moment. So we managed to have the
I'm
quantum
in
drive
the
survive.
stripper.
But here I noticed, actually the power plant also starts.
Gosh, damn,
to
this
take
reminds me
damage.
of Star Trek
And
on Super
at this
Nintendo.
moment, I'm also
Like, it's
telling
going through all this
Pete
repairing
and
these
Simon
stations.
to switch their attention to the power plant because if
Maybe
we
that's where they got
use
their
the
idea
power
from.
plant, it's also
I think they got it from
impossible to flee.
Bridge Crew.
So here
Star
I
Trek Bridge
realized,
Crew,
oh my
that's-
god, we are going
Oh,
down.
they-
We got work.
Fast,
We got
and
work.
I think at this point now,
Dude,
yeah,
I wanna play
opened
Bridge Crew
the,
now.
Compartment
I
to
know.
make it access faster.
Maybe we should
but
do that
was
for the
already
break.
Too late, so the power plant died. And yeah,
Is it free to
so,
play?
The backup is to
Nah,
activate
how
the
much is it,
batteries,
like
which
10,
is
15
here.
bucks?
So the,
Yeah, it's like $12. You know.
Simon
but
Pete
for
still tried
Noble,
their
it'll
very
be like
best
25.
to
Because of tax.
Taxes.
didn't manage to.
Yeah, funny enough, they don't charge
get-
the tax on Steam.
the attack
You get Klingon
Uh,
tax, man. You gotta pay
outside,
tax and
targeting the batteries.
outside the Milky Way.
Who was attacking
Yeah,
us
he
actually
got
knew the
Tholian
ship
tax.
layout.
He
And,
got Romulan tax.
Yeah, here I noticed that the second
Mother-
power plant has also got attacked. So had to
Guillermo.
redirect, our mechanics.
Nah,
to it,
that's not
and,
me.
At this point, we wanted to flee,
Guillermo.
and then I realized why does
No, seriously,
why doesn't the
I think I'm
quantum
actually
drive
gonna bully
work?
someone.
And, as you
Like,
saw, that there
gonna
is a
pretend like
relay
I'm gonna
that
help them
also
when
got
they're new to the
destroyed,
verse.
so,
and just
here
like,
you see it very clearly.
Take all
trap them
that-
in one of the rooms.
Yeah, with a relay being
You know?
destroyed at the.
You take all the
at
relays
quantum
out.
Yo, what's your
drive
names?
position,
Your
that
your
means
boy's
that the
name?
quantum
Is it
drive cannot
Photic?
be accessed from the,
Photic,
from the
yeah.
pilot
Okay, he
seat.
said
That means
so.
that,
Who's gonna be the
yeah,
dude
I
running around the
also had
ship
to get
doing
that
that, but
prepared.
repairing,
So it was
only seeing hallways and broken systems?
bit
I would be
chaotic.
that dude. I'm excited about that
I
kind of
mean,
gameplay, man.
Everything
That
was
that
also
sounds
happening
that
a bit
that
too
does look
fast.
like it like fun
Here,
gameplay right
trying
there.
to
Oh,
save
yeah,
the
man.
second power
First
plant
thing you
because
get
we
yelled
were
at a lot,
already
though.
running out of battery life.
Probably.
So yeah, if we would have lost,
Ooh.
Because the people
Guillermo,
who's yelling
why
at
is
you,
the giant
would have been our certain death. And I think at the in the next
the people that's yelling at you
part
don't
of
know what the
video,
hell it's like to do it. Just like managers and
basically
workers,
asked
right?
Someone to fix
Yeah,
the,
So they gonna yell.
the deck so that we still be able.
But
to
I
take
think
the
it'd be fun to do it.
Pilot's like, the quantum's down again. Go fix
Yeah,
it.
so we at least managed to save one of the power
You
plants.
sitting there pushing your computer and server on a cart, like fuck you guys. You guys are dicks.
Oh man. No, but this is crazy. It's, you know, I take it back. I miss CitizenCon.
That's now.
Like this kind of
I think it was
CitizenCon.
Pete running there.
Yeah, you know what?
fixing the
I
fuse,
gotta
and the next step
side
was,
with you on that, man.
The pilot trying to push the.
I was like, man, I ain't going to no CitizenCon.
The
I
quantum
kind of
drive
wish I was
was
there,
late,
but at the same time, I don't want to be sitting there in one of them non-stadium seated chairs. I'd rather be streaming this right now with y'all. This
Nah,
is
my butt
better
would be
for me.
all uncomfortable.
Oh, for me, for me too.
Yeah, I can't do it.
So.
And then I have to be all
saw
quiet
gets a
whilst
good
I give you the
idea
presentation and
idea
shit. I
of how
can't
busy
bust
ships
jokes.
will be,
Yeah, for
and
real.
That'd be
how
lame.
meaningful,
You can say nothing about this
multiple gameplay
dude's
will look like.
blue shirt and
But
green
what about the
corduroys.
future? Since we worked on technology that will be used throughout the entire game, you will
Well,
see
you can
more
tell
and
he's
more
definitely an
common
IT
utilizing this
guy.
tech. It will introduce systemic
One day I'm gonna
gameplay
meet a girl.
with allowing players to come up with
Oh,
creative
we need girls. Get out of here.
manipulating their
Napoleon,
environments.
don't be jealous because I've been talking
Sabotaging,
I'll have you
destroying
know,
destroying
all the
vital
nerdy
relay that
IT
connects
guys
all
is
to
what's
shut
in
down
right
an
now,
entire enemy
okay?
base
Is in for
that
who?
can include its life support or security
What do you mean for
systems.
who? For everybody. Get out of here.
Also
Everybody
try
wants
nicely
a
with
Mark
Melstrom
Zuckerberg
that you
type
just
dude.
saw.
Oh shit! If that's the
And
case, full
anything
power
that
to him.
will break off will lose its connection.
I like that
network
arena
to the
thing.
network and
That'd be
therefore
cool
have
to,
an
like,
impact on
Fight
its
Club!
functionality.
Fight Club!
So it's a real systemic.
Is that what that is? Is that an arena?
The technology allows
No,
us
it's
to
a
also
landing-
take
it's a
further
landing
steps
zone, but it
into
looks
the
like an
crafting
arena.
profession,
It
as
does
well
look
as
like
in
an
the base
arena.
building, where
I
both
demand
are
that
related to
first
each
order
other.
of business upon
need cherry
leaving the
red.
org
Player will
pyro
also form
is to
business
find this
networks
location, shut
and
it
come with
down,
their
and
unique
force the
challenges,
newbies to
similar
fight.
ships.
Need
We
cherry
are already
That's where you're having a
Yeah.
meeting like
really excited about the
Olin
future of this
Pow,
tech and
Cunnilingus
all the
rice.
associated features.
Cunnilingus rice sound like a
So,
Mexican dish.
there's a
We should
huge
put it on a
thank
plate and see if they ate her.
for
White
all
power.
people involved. So thanks to the entire EUPU team, the vehicle team,
Where's that from?
active feature team, and the arena commander
Bixby?
team.
Big-
They
Bix-
all
Bixby.
were
Clayton Bixby.
super supportive to get this behemoth into a state that you
White
can
power.
see here.
Take your hood off. No.
And
Take your
hold on,
hood
is that
off.
Django?
that has been a long time coming, and we are really
Show us your
excited.
face.
So thank
Yeah,
you
show us
for
your shame of
sticking
face.
with us on this journey.
Divorce my wife.
Oh wait, is it over?
Wait, there's one more thing.
Oh no!
Okay.
Okay. I think it's
So,
gonna be
we're
good,
really
y'all.
going to
I
get
think it's
your
gonna be good.
hands- we really want you to get your hands on this because we already had a lot of fun
Okay.
with it. I hope
Okay.
all of you have heard of the experimental mode in the Arena Commander. So we want to bring you what you saw here as an experimental mode before we put everything into the PU.
Mother!
Well, what are you mad about?
Dig. Let me
What?
explain something to you. What Star Citizen has done.
And
Over the
this will
years,
be
it has
soon.
drained the hope
So-
away from me. So I have very
Thank
low
you.
expectations. Now I don't have hope, but now they're doing all the stuff I wish they did a couple years ago.
I don't even know what he did that you like. What the fuck?
Well, they're putting
All
it
the
in
shit
the
we
arena
just saw,
commander.
they're putting it in the Arena Commander.
Yeah, as an experimental, just to practice.
They're putting one in Arena Commander.
That
All of this, all of this.
all that gameplay right there.
Oh, okay. I thought there was something specific.
Let's look at
Yo,
Dick.
the
Dick's like,
camera
oh,
is.
okay. Oh,
No, I'm looking at
New
this
content
camera.
coming
He's
because last,
murdering. He's giving Lando a huge haircut.
We are going to slow things
Yeah,
down.
you
We're
could,
going to take a little fun break here. We're going to
It's
do
super
a
noisy.
cosplay contest.
He's shooting this on
Why the
a
heck not? And then we're
a
gonna
cannon
do
or
it.
a.
So all you restreamers,
Nah, that's
during
like a
lunch,
cannon
you have a time
or
to
a-
open your mouth and talk to your
No,
community.
I think
Panasonic.
even my
Imagine
phone-
over the last
I think
24
my
hours,
phone
just
even has better
time
OIS
to
than this.
a word
This is bad.
That's why it's
He's shooting that on a Panasonic, man.
so
I know because I got a Panasonic.
hosted by Galactica, our social
What,
media
a
manager,
camera?
with special judges,
Yeah.
Kat, Forrest,
Panasonic even
and
good anymore?
me.
Hell yeah,
Kodak
man!
is-
Like the GH5 and GH6. I got a GH4, so I know about all that horrible noise.
Mm.
All right, okay. What are these people doing?
Cosplay.
Oh, cosplay competition.
Hello.
You know what? I'm gonna
and
stick around just because I
welcome
want
to
to make fun of people again.
2953 cosplay contest.
I'm gonna judge them if
powered
their
by
if their costume
Toby
sucks.
I'm Galactica's social media manager for.
Oh,
Citizen.
she was on the
Or
Lego
as I
thing.
like to say professional ship.
I thought she
poster.
worked for the people that make
And on stage
Eve
with
Online.
me, I have Kat Reeves.
Wait, what?
She's our
Because she was
creative
there when they did the
director.
Eve Online
And then,
contest.
next to
Yeah, I
Kat,
forgot
we
about
have
that.
Forrest.
I thought she was with the
Who's
company
our
that
principal
the pub,
technical artist,
geez,
and
the developer for Eve
we'll let
Online.
this guy on stage.
Well, maybe she's
You never know. She might have been.
Nah,
And of course, Jared Huckabee.
I don't think she switched names.
What's her title these days?
Creative content doofus.
doofus. I'm gonna be that.
So,
I want to be the. I actually am a creative
quick,
content doofus for another
we
game
did say
developer.
that this was powered
I know, look at
by
you.
Toby
I
Gaming.
know.
And for
Shots
those of you
fired,
in the
one.
audience, just
No, he's right. He's right.
Who has used
I'm a creative
the
content
icon?
doofus for another
I
company.
guess. Yeah.
Okay, a good number of you. Okay, so for those of you who have not used the Toby icon,
I just want to show.
I want
Okay,
you
cool.
to look to the
I just want to show this to y'all
I
again.
didn't see anybody look to the left.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Everybody look to the left.
deal with
And
the
now the
audio
right.
real quick.
All right. Now, wouldn't that be
Find
awesome
the audio,
if you
gosh
could do
damn it.
that in game and not have to use your hands
That's not
to
it.
do camera
That's not
controls? That would free up your ability to focus on your flight and your fighting.
Hold
in
up 1
game.
second.
And
Okay.
with all of that,
Hey, for everybody still
with
watching,
the
yo,
Adobe Eye
check
Tracker
this out.
5.
I mean, I showed this like the
which
third time I
is
showed it.
some of the prizes that
We're
we're
excited
going
to
to be
announce
giving out
that on
today.
Tuesday,
So
October
thank you
31st,
so
we'll
much,
open
Abby,
access
for
to
being here. Thank you
Pyro.
for providing these prizes for us.
Pyro, baby.
Now,
On the
For select
preview
people.
channel.
ready to see some cosplayers.
It is
For
select
select
people.
people.
We
Can we get
utilize
some
randomized
demos?
selection process,
Yes.
pulling from digital goodies
Judges,
pack
are you ready?
owners. So people who bought that.
Yes?
People who spend too much
Concierge.
money on
Yes.
this
Okay.
game.
All right, so coming up first,
True.
we
Facts,
have
facts, facts.
Diabolus.
So if you bought a digital goodie pack, concierge, if you concierge, and our most active testers, followed by our usual wave process. So even if you didn't get it Tuesday, you will get it pretty soon here. Pyro is here, people. Pyro is here. Are y'all feeling me? Pyro's here, baby.
Elite person.
Still cannot believe.
I can't either, man.
You want to get a closer look or ask
Even though I was saying, I was like, dude, like,
man.
I was gonna make a video like what they have to have,
He can't see anything.
and Pyro was one of them.
Come this way.
Yeah.
And stand.
Yo, there goes your. Hey, are you watching the stream? Are you watching?
Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm watching. I was waiting for you to finish
Yo,
before I said
his hose is intact, sir.
Player number 2
Yeah.
with Kin Shadow.
Wow.
Make some noise.
I mean,
for Kin
it is the best.
Shadow.
It's the best looking armor in the game.
I used to think so, and it was at the time, but I don't think so no more, man.
What do you think is the best? What, the dust up? No, the Tuscan Raider armor?
Oh no, hell no. Like the Tuscan Raider armor is old.
Kin Shadow.
Mm.
All right.
I think the best armor
a little bit special.
isn't a set. It's what you can mix and match, what you can put together with your decorative eye.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Now that you see real people wearing it, like that is a really black outfit. That is a really black outfit.
They remind me of what was it? Is it not Grove Street? The dudes from Saints Row. I never remember what the gang's called, but because it's all purple and shit, they literally look like those guys.
Oh, see, I never played any Saints Row.
Really?
Nah. It always felt like an off-brand GTA.
It was. It basically took, you know, that bit from San Andreas with the gangs when you actually could do gang stuff, like recruit people into your car and just drive around and do crazy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like that in Saints Row 1 and 2, and then it kind of got really wacky in 3 and 4. I was just like, damn.
Like wacky racers.
Yo, that motherfucking outfit is squeezing his cheeks together.
And he told me that he has never made a cosplay before, and that he
That is bananas, man, because I could have swore she was from the EVE Online developer. Because I had never seen her before that or after that till right now.
She could have come over. You never know.
I doubt it. I think you right, but I doubt it though.
They may have hired her for this event. They probably like, hey,
No. She like, cause look, she was at the Lego thing. Oh shit! Oh, he's dressed like that! Oh snap! Hey, claps on that, man. Claps on that.
I've wanted his helmet for so long.
How big is that guy's damn helmet? Yo, that dude was the man in that one they did where he rescued the dude who does all the ships.
Yeah. Fake Jeremy Clarkson. Yeah.
He was the man.
I
gotta find
shot
that.
to the chest. I don't care, bro.
Anybody want to sing a song?
I gotta find that. I gotta find it. What was the name? What starts?
Thingy McCleary.
Jax McCleary.
Jax McCleary. Yeah. Wait, isn't that supposed to be continuing this year? A follow up on that?
Dude, every year.
Yeah, I really need a follow up on that.
I gotta find out because that was the best one, man. Because Jax got himself in trouble like always, and then that dude, he saw him on the news. He's like, "Yo, I gotta go ride for my man Jax, son."
He always has that.
Can't see.
I had a pretty good Jax McCleary video.
And up next we have.
Yeah, no, Jax. I miss him.
Oh, all
Yeah,
right.
which armor set is this?
Yo, it's Natty Ice. Natty Ice, what's up, Natty?
Can you see in that thing?
Damn.
Why they say it like it was a boo? They're like, oh.
Yeah, he's like disappointed. Oh no, there's a girl in there. Oh man.
All right. Hey.
This guy looks more Mandalorian.
Yo, he got the backpack perfect, son. He got the backpack perfect, man.
Look how uncomfortable he looks.
He does. He does.
Now imagine how uncomfortable my guy looks and starts. Give me more backpacks.
Yo, they killed the neckties on them shits.
Yeah, they did.
I ain't gonna lie. It is a good likeness, but even if you achieve it perfectly, it just looks like a marching band drum major outfit. Bam, 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 bam.
We have Cyber Wolf 74.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
Oh, I never seen that outfit.
That was some serious fun. They're normally in the cargo area, I believe.
Yeah.
I think I still need to do some serious.
My Guillermo, what are you doing up there?
Guillermo.
Oh man, that show is too funny.
That show is a bit. Yo, my man, Demon, you gotta see that show, bro.
I know.
Bruh.
I've been meaning to. It's what we do in shadows, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to say, like my favorite vampires, the energy vampires. They're just.
Oh hell yeah! Especially when that motherfucker was like taking all the energy. He was like, his hair grew out. He was flying.
I was dying because I was like, the first time he got introduced, I was like, Elise, what the hell is this guy doing here? Then as it goes on, I'm like, oh yeah, that's diabolical. Because you meet those people in real life, you're like, oh, they're fucking energy draining.
Yep, energy vampires.
Energy. That's what I call them now. I was just like, don't be an energy vampire, man. Just go away.
We good?
Are we back on? All right.
All right.
So that was that was easier than we thought. You got yours, right?
Yeah.
I got mine. I think I got mine. Yeah, we're good.
All right, let's announce our
Relatively
third
comfortable.
place winner.
Step forward.
I'll let Kat announce it.
So in third place, we have Diabolus in the Artemex League Hurston armor, and you win a Tobii Eye Tracker 5 and an A1 Spirit. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
All right.
Oh
wow.
That's good for third. Wait, so what the hell are they giving first place? An Idris? But third place though, I feel like he put a lot of effort in.
Dude, that's a crazy. He's damn near one step from a transformer, man. That's a hell of an effort.
Yeah.
Hey, look, his hose works.
Yeah, his hose does work though, cuz.
Yeah, see.
And he got hose.
Yeah, he got all the bitches. I mean,
Alrighty.
Let's have you stand.
Nah, she's in bed. Yeah, he get all the bitches.
Are you wondering if your girlfriend's in bed?
Yeah.
I was gonna lead you along. All right, right here.
I like how them joints got like a little beaver tail at the back. I like that.
And second place winner for us.
Little beaver tail.
Got that beaver.
Second place went with Hydrosa.
Andrew Witwicky. Who got it?
The advocacy
Him?
person.
I mean, it's not like it's not like it's bad, but I thought they would have had a more diverse because they had some diverse outfits on there. But it was good. It was good. It was good. It's damn good.
Wait, what did he get for second place? Was it just the Tobii Eye Tracker and the Spirit as well?
All right, I'm gonna have you stand.
I think so.
And can we
So the Artemex is third?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
some noise?
Jog it up, jog it up, jog it up, jog it up.
If they don't give it to the purple dudes, I swear.
First place is an OG. This is a Star Citizen, goes back to 2012.
Oh, that's not me then.
Disneyland with this guy. I've played with this guy. I pushed him around in a wheelchair. Just so happens to have our first place costume this year. Ken Shadow.
It's
with the Tobii Eye Tracker 5.
Yeah, that is a good one. That is a good one. I mean, that shit's intricate as
I'll give it
hell,
to that
man.
one.
I don't even know how he made that. Look at that. That's ridiculous. You know how much time he put in that outfit?
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
At least $20.
At least $20.
Really? The sarcasm
is there arrow through it? What?
Yeah.
Congratulations. I'm gonna have
Nah, but
It was kind of awkward, the
helmet,
amount of not sound that was going on there.
and time and dedication into their outfits. So, as a little token of appreciation, we're also going to give everybody here on stage with us today a
Spirit.
free ship that I cannot announce until panel.
If it's a Banu merchman, I will slap everybody upside their head.
Hey, you know what, Dick? For you, I hope today they're just gonna be like, oh, by the way, guys, BMM. Boom.
Nah, you know what though, man? The Banu merchman won't come out until there's passenger gameplay. I know that. I accept it.
It's not a passenger ship, is it?
Oh, my bad. Not passenger. What the hell is it?
It's a trading ship.
It is a trading ship. So it's got the mall in it. The mall is a big thing.
The mall, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, so I guess the mall stuff. Which when would that be? Because that's the only ship that got the mall stuff.
Well,
the Kraken as well.
Oh yeah, the Kraken. Yeah, the Kraken.
But I thought they said they were going to hold off on the Banu merchantman until Pyro's in, and then like try to release it like shortly after that.
You know, even if they did say that, I don't believe it. I don't believe it till they do something.
See what I mean? This is what
I'm like an old down south. I'm an old down south gangbanger when it comes to that stuff, man. I don't believe till I see it, cause I'm TI right now. Yo, they need to come out with that expeditiously.
T.I., the smartest sounding gangster you ever heard.
Hell yeah.
It's like, Debo, tell me to quiet. I stay quiet.
I'll be talking again.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. So what did first place win? Because I feel like first, second, and third won all the same thing.
I don't know.
Yeah, Toby, I tried.
Yeah, watch it.
Go back.
Hey, they won a ticket to next year's CitizenCon.
Oh, that's that. Was it? Oh, I forgot. Never mind.
Was it? Was he? He was a buzzy. He don't cause trouble. He don't. Fuzzy no was he? I don't know. Fuck. Screw y'all. I'm about to take this.
Hey, that amaretto hitting you, bro.
It is. And it feels good. Yeah.
All right. I'll be right back. I need to.
Well, that's what it says on the screen.
Yeah.
Hey, how about we all take a break here?
Let's take a break.
Yeah, I'll stay in the Discord, but yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna stay in Discord too.
Cause I need to concentrate for the next bit.
Yeah, ship shit.
Yep.
Ship shit.
Ship talk.
I love the enthusiasm. Ship shit. Hey y'all, stay tuned. This is gonna be some ship shit.
All right.
You guys like shit and ships, right?
You like ship shit? Stick around. Oh,
perfect. I wish I would have closed the browser on that one. That was perfect. Oh gosh, damn ship shit.
Let me throw some food down my throat. Hold on.
Yeah, do your thing. Oh, everybody left. Yep. Toby was first place and a carrot. Oh, I didn't know about a carrot. Okay. Where's next year's con? Good question, man. I don't know if they have it picked out, man. I think it's like the Super Bowl, man. They pick it mid-season. All right, so I'm gonna take a break too. And man, should I just start 2 streams? Nah, I'm gonna take a break too, man. We'll be back on the next one. Oh yeah, also, maybe somebody remind me to give away a vulture. I got some ships to give away. So remind me, because if you don't, I ain't gonna give it away. Be right back. For those of y'all who are still here, I was asking my brother, we know, we got internet and all that stuff right now. Could you go back to the cowboy days and be satisfied, be comfortable? I couldn't do it. He says he could. Fuck that. I could not. What about
Why
you?
not? Why not? It would just be a different form of entertainment.
My man Coop said, do it now. Bro, you on the internet right now. You ain't doing it now.
Big, you there? Oh, man.
All right, I'll be right back. But I do want to hear if y'all could do it.
Are we back?
Almost.
Oh, I got some juicy news.
What? Oh,
The
wait.
Star Excuse. Well,
we
it's a
better wait for
spoiler.
Dig. Okay, we
Yeah.
better wait for Dig, so.
Yeah. Hey. Banish. But yeah, no, this is probably the best Star Citizen year, period.
Well, it's good. Yeah. Yeah, because I started playing it, I want to say 3.13 or 3.14. Like late 2019 is when I jumped on.
3.14?
It might have been 3.14, yeah.
No. 3.14, that wouldn't be 2019. That'd be like, what, 20, I want to say 2020? Maybe?
Oh, you know what?
That's quite a way back, because when I started it, I started on 3.7, and that was 2019. Because 3.9, I think, 3.9, 3.10 is when the carrot got introduced. So I think you might be a little bit...
Let me take a look at my... Wait, I can take a look at my transactions, right?
Yeah,
My billing. Okay, so here we go. Yeah. Okay, yeah. 2020. November 2020 is when I started.
2020, yeah?
Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah, no, I know. If you started if you started 2019 halfway through, then you would definitely know what hover mode was and how it made everybody cry and weep actual tears.
So what is hover mode? What is that?
Let me take you back to a time, the dark times.
The way back?
The way back. Yeah, no, essentially you just put in like how do you call it, a secondary flight system or a way for you to land your ship, which was hover mode, which functioned like a helicopter. The problem with that being that you couldn't see where you were heading all the time, and it just made landings an absolute nightmare to get your ship down. It was ridiculous. Good car, like I think if they worked on it a little bit more before they put it in, like they had to revert it the following patch, like just right away, just took it away because everybody was fed up with it. Yeah, it was a lot to deal with.
So was the camera angle like pointed over your ship so you couldn't move it?
No, you had to adjust the camera angle. You had to do a lot of work at the same time, and like the slightest input you put in would just send you careering off. But obviously, if you're like trying to land inside of a hangar, it just that wasn't working. Like I said, good idea, but terrible implementation. Still wish they would do it, because it kind of made it seem a little bit more realistic in terms of like if you were actually going to be in VTOL mode, you would actually come down that way. But yeah, it was just a lot, especially if you're on like mouse and keyboard. Terrible fun.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a bad day.
you're gonna have a bad time. Bad time. So.
It's a really bad time, man. DCMA. What is DCMA mean?
DCM?
No, I am like my brain cells are just fluctuating at the moment. Oh, you know we were talking about the sound?
Oh,
yeah, that you could turn it off. Oh, we really should pay attention more. Yeah, my friend is like fitting me in on some of the stuff, and yeah, we should have paid attention. You can turn it off. You don't have to have it like that. Damn. It was freaking...
Well, I mean, it's
Oh, that's what he meant. Okay. Sorry, Karen.
Yeah, I think it's going to be cool that we're going to be able to do the fixing mode, or what they showed the last part pretty soon. They said it's going to be in.
Yeah, they said they just keep the good times rolling back to back to back to back. Just like, yeah, so here, boom. I was like, damn, you're gonna drop that today? Like, and expect like, well, not today, maybe, but soon, very soon.
Yeah, probably like next week sometime they'll drop that into
Experimental patch, yeah.
Yeah,
Crazy.
experiment. I know. I can't wait to try that out. That's gonna be crazy. Just like trying to put out fires, fixing shit, getting yelled at. I love it.
Yelling at people is gonna be my new thing.
Yeah.
Like legit screaming down the mic. Why the fuck do I not have power to the goddamn dusters? We are getting cooked.
I need engines and shields right now. Stat.
Yeah. They're gonna have to figure out a way though for you to like find your ship and stuff. Like if you leave it at a very far off distance on the server, they really need to put like a pin on it. You can just like quantum jump to it with a smaller ship.
Yeah.
They really need to do something about that. But it's gonna make your ship a little bit more personal, I feel.
True.
Like,
and you are right. I mean, you cannot solo fly a Carrack anymore.
No,
or
absolutely.
a Herd.
Or anything that's anything. I feel like anything larger than a cutlass is gonna become very tedious very quickly.
Agreed.
Like, your energy level is just gonna be like, ugh, spend half the damn time fixing stuff on this ship. I'm tired of this stuff, man.
Stop breaking, damn it.
Damn it. You just hear that crack. Goddamn space carburetor is broken again.
But it's also going to the power plants are finally going to get some variety, because of course the better the power plant, the more power you have to disperse.
Yeah, that's another factor to think about, because I'm sure they're gonna put, knowing CIG and how they like to play with people, risk reward. So yes, this power plant could have very high capacity, but on the flip side, might be a little bit on the soft side. So
yeah,
or like, can you imagine like quantum drive selection is gonna be really difficult now.
Yeah,
like really difficult. Like, so how much time do you want to spend back there? What? Like, it already is like, I think it was very interesting when they added the fuel, the way how the fuel was working when they reworked that. So fuel consumption went up depending on what you were using, but also the times went down. And now it's like, yeah, now there's a third one. You have to think about, will it bust halfway there? Would it just be better to take a slower drive that's more industrial, like, it's very interesting stuff. Yep. But I love things like this because it's more like trial and error. Like, that's the one thing I miss about, like, once you get into the groove of Star Citizen, things don't really change that much. I like this stuff, trial and error, learning.
Yeah, they are like they're really changing the game right now with all this stuff. And
it feels like a different game from what I was looking at.
Oh yeah, definitely. You're gonna have to like carry a whole crate of relays and material, to fix your material, like the RCM or RMC.
Mm-hmm.
Multi-tools.
The interesting thing is, like, before, like, in terms of, because I'm just thinking about the character, like, before it used to just be like, oh, okay, just use the SU space to trade. Now I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Like, more than half the cargo is gonna be stuff I need to live. That's not gonna happen. If they ever introduce, like, oh, you need to restock your ship with food and stuff, I'll be like, yeah, I'm 100% certain that you using that as a cargo trip, that's never gonna happen again.
Yeah.
I think the only time you can ever actually get like a big time trading ship will probably be like the Caterpillar or the
we just came on in the general lounge.
Is it? Oh, not the
now
is it
batting
C2?
center fielder.
The C2 and the actual cargo ships.
So we're
like
here in the
the
general
whole
lounge
series,
with a collection
they
of
just got
Star
a big bump
Citizens
in like terms
among
of what they're supposed to actually be used for.
Waiting for the start of our talking ship panel. I almost said the wrong thing.
I think this is how it would have felt for people that were going from 2.7 to 3.0 in terms of how they changed everything, because it went from, oh, you could fly around a small area to
the first one
you
had a
could not go
whole
to
lot of
planets and
things
surfaces.
All at once. What was your favorite?
I feel like that's the kind of jump it is.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna make like
Space
if they bring out more ships like that, it'll be like keep your ship
that
in
story Chris
orbit,
told
it's
is the
more
absolute truth.
viable
3
to
weeks ago, we're
take
just
a-
having a meeting,
take
just
a
this
shuttle,
general,
like the
no,
ice
Yeah.
or
just
something
checking in on
down
everything.
there and
We're
stuff.
going to show it.
Yeah.
And
What
Paul,
was really
Paul shows
looking
him,
forward
goes,
to is
"I
like
have
being
this
able to do
video
that because
show. I
how they
think I
marketed
know
the
how
character.
to- I think I know
I
how to
don't know
show
if you,
server mission."
you weren't,
And we
weren't
watched it,
around,
and we're
but
just
probably,
like, and Chris
if you
challenged
watch
him
like
right
the
there.
introduction of the
Said,
character
"Hey,
to the
if
game
you were
on that CitizenCon,
brave at all, you do it live on stage."
they left
And
the
then
character in
challenged him
orbit
again
because
to
it
add
just
2
didn't make
people, and
sense to
challenged him
take
again
the
to
big
add
ass
6
ship
people.
down there.
And
Right? And
yeah,
I've always
that's
been
what
like,
we
yeah,
do.
it
If
would
you
really
can do it
nice if I
live, you can
could
do it live.
park my little
What's the
snub
thing you're
and then
most looking
I
forward
need to
to?
do a mission, just pop open the door, take off, go do a little thing in the snub, come running back like, oh my god, get the
Remember,
ship
there's a
powered
day
up,
2.
we need
Also,
to go.
You may have missed it during Chris's
Like,
announcement.
okay,
The
come on,
Pyro Playground,
yeah,
we're
right
about
on my
to
ass.
to Dan Halbrecht. He's going to show us.
Hey, it is loud in
It's
here.
available in the new Star
Yeah,
Citizen
wow.
preview channel.
Hey, before
can
you
learn
go
all about
live.
the preview channel.
I am
how
live.
It's going to work
Live.
up on
No, before you
website.
turn on the
There's
mic.
going to be a selection.
My mic is
of
on. You can hear me, right?
Who got the
Yeah, I can hear
goodies
you,
pack
but can
from
they hear you?
CitizenCon? Those people
Yes,
in our
you can hear me,
concierge,
they can hear
and
me.
of course,
Everything we just said.
our
So
selection
all that
of
shit you
most,
was talking
devoted
about,
testers.
Dig? Yeah, they heard
And
all
then
of it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
do
they
change
heard
my
it.
underwear, sir.
throughout the remainder of this year before it goes to PTU and then
Yeah,
eventually
by turning
it's live
them
release.
inside out.
So with that, let's go to the Pyro
Oh,
Playground.
such
Dan,
a childish
take
thing.
it away, man.
How do kids think that
Thanks,
was
Jared.
actually
It's
a
good
good
to see
idea
you.
anyway?
Glad
What?
to see you're back out from backstage. Welcome
turning
back,
your
everyone, to
underwear inside out,
CitizenCon
like,
29.
No, it's a horrible idea.
Back on the show floor.
I was gonna say
Today,
something
we're
I
at the
heard
Pyro
worse,
Playground.
but this is a
Easily
family
the key
channel, and I ain't gonna
feature
go
of
that
the show
far.
floor. We want to give a
Oh,
quick
please
shout out
don't.
for our 2
For the sake of my
Pyro
sanity,
Playground
because
and
I
Checkmate
know
Station
you.
Possible.
Don't.
Shout out to Felix Gaming and
Please.
Asus Republic of Gamers.
Yeah, it ain't
You
nothing
guys
I did.
literally helped make
Some,
the show happen. You helped make the
anyway.
Pyro Playground happen.
Well,
If you
I
look
don't think
behind
you would
you
ever-
see all these
They had the
amazing
Pyro
players
Playground.
who are experiencing Pyro for the
Experiencing
very
Pyro.
first time. It's one of the key features of CitizenCon this year, and we're so
Oh, you just been
excited
watching
to bring
the
Pyro
stream
into the hands
this whole
of
time?
everyone who's here.
Yeah, the
Hopefully you guys
stream's
get a
still
chance to
rolling.
Check out the Pyro Playground
Okay.
later today. I want
Oh,
to talk
so
a
Berk
little
is
bit
still
about
on
what
it.
made Pyro so
Oh
spectacular.
no, it's
to bring
gone
here.
to
And to help
this
me do
guy.
that, we got
I
Michael Smith. You guys
level
may know
cap.
him as Bayor, head of the player experience
I
team.
still cannot
talking
believe
a
how
little bit
much-
about
how
what it was
big
like to bring
his,
Pyro here. How's it going, Bayor?
Pretty good.
What
Really
do you
good.
call it? The
Now,
referral?
Bayor,
I think
really
he's
quick
got still the
question.
third
What were your
biggest
expectations
referrals.
bringing Pyro
Yeah,
into
man.
players'
If
hands
I
for the
get
first
like
time? I mean, it must have
3
been a very
more
kind of nerve-wracking thing.
versions
There's a lot
of my biggest video,
anticipation for something like
I
this.
can
What was your
challenge level
expectations
cap,
bringing
dude.
it here today?
Oh, still, oh, for
honestly,
real.
I didn't really have a
Let's
lot
make
of
it happen, man.
expectations because Pyro's
Let's
an
make it
entire
happen.
system. So it
'Cause,
let's get it out there. Let's
yeah,
see what
it's
happens.
crazy
Let's see how
because
much we
I
can
knew
get
level cap
done.
from when he was doing
Content we can get
Battlefield.
out.
Battlefield,
Yeah,
hell
no
yeah.
expectations.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
even back then
it's
he
so
had
big that
such
you
a
just
big
can't
referral
think about
count,
how
even
big
though
it is.
he
It's
made that
so
one
monumental.
one
And
Dege
what I've been seeing,
video on
people are
Star
having a
Citizen
blast.
and
Everyone I've
reached
seen
that.
come
That's
out of the Pyro
crazy.
Playground has a big
But
smile
it's so
on their
interesting
face.
he's
Their
a part of the
faces
he's
look
considered a
blown.
part
They
of the
just
Star
look
Citizen
so happy
community
to
now.
experience Pyro.
Well, it's
And
kind of like
so,
Ollie
what's the
43.
coolest reaction you've seen so far?
He just
today?
started, but he came
Honestly,
over to
a lot
start
of it's been the
Citizen, start
environment, but
playing
the big
Star
surprise has
Citizen.
actually been some of
From
the
what?
FPS AI.
With over
I
a
think
million,
players who are going to fight the FPS AI are kind of
subscribers.
surprised they're so hard.
Wait, yeah, actually, what did
some of
Ollie
that
used
stuff
to
is
do
new
before
tech.
Star
Yo, how
Citizen?
come Gotti said
Players dealing with that and
I thought he
realizing, oh my God,
died.
I have to really struggle with this and really fight to deal with these AI.
I got 2
I didn't
wins
say
that
no.
were-
Gotti said it.
What's currently on live?
Yeah,
right
no,
now.
not you. I know
Miles
Gotti's listening.
better,
I got
yeah.
2 wins
That's
being you're lucky I
fantastic.
can't say it on the stream.
So give us your
But
No,
wait,
go ahead,
what you
say
want
it.
to
Ask
ask
him.
journey
him?
Shit.
of
Go
when
ahead,
you
go ahead.
got your
No,
hands on
but-
It's
Pyro.
not
We
my
had
stream.
multiple internal playtests
It's not your
leading
stream
up to
either.
CitizenCon. I've
That's
been in
never
several of
stopped
them,
me me before,
I know
has
what
a
it was
dick?
like for me being in Pyro for the first time, but for you, what was it like getting to
right
play
now.
Pyro
Anyways.
for the first time?
Wait, I want to hear what this dude say about
By
playing
the time
Pyro.
I played it, it was pretty
Okay.
polished, pretty surprising, and it was just so
Check your
mind-blowing to
messages,
see how
please.
different the environments were. But it's also moved a long way since then, and so it's been fun to see every single iteration. But yeah, the first experience is just super mind-blowing. It just looks so different.
Yeah, it's just being on Checkmate Station. You could get lost for there forever, and players only have 40 minutes to do the Pyro Playground. And I've seen people go back in line. I've seen people just like go and redo things that they didn't get a chance to do the first time. So what advice do you have for people who are here at CitizenCon? Spoiler free. Again, we want to give people at home something to look
what
forward
brand
to.
is them headsets?
What is your
Is that
spoiler free suggestion for people who are here going through it?
Honestly, I would suggest to get out of the station. The station is really cool, but get to a ship, get to one of the planets, and get to an outpost, and especially see if you can do one of the FPS AI missions, because they're really cool, and that's a really fun journey.
And we have Chief Technology Officer Benoit here. Benoit, what do you feel? Completely unplanned. Didn't ask him to come by, and he just stopped in. Benoit, what do you feel about Pyro?
Watch it, mute everything, and watch that video I just sent you.
I love the new experience. I love
Trust
the new
me.
environments.
I'm not going to tell you what it is.
I love the FPS we're getting on these machines here. If you were at the playground, oh my god, like this is great. So I'm super excited about the.
Yeah. Sorry for cutting you off there. Yeah, I'm just looking at some of the screens, and it's so smooth. Like, it's so great to see people like enjoying Pyro for the first time with such a great experience to have for the first time for Pyro. So thank you guys for bringing Pyro to the players' hands for the first time. And we're going to talk really quick. Thank you, Benoit, for your photo bomb. Thank you, Bayor. We're going to talk to a player who just got to experience Pyro for the very first time. We got.
Do you want me to actually tell you what that video is about?
Here, so tell me, Nick at Night. Again, what was your spoiler-free impressions of Pyro? Sort of impressions or feelings when you got to be in Pyro for the first time?
Yeah, I mean, I think calling it a playground is just missing how immersive that is currently in this build. I, as Bayor mentioned, got out of the station, was able to see everything.
Well, you know what, Rico?
Universe. And man, was it just
wait? Is this in chat? What the
heck?
heck?
Asteroid belts into the new planets and see all those new things that you guys have been working on. So I was really excited.
I love that. Yeah, there's some really cool things.
I love how you guys are, man.
How if you are here at CitizenCon, come over to the Pyro Playground because it is just such an amazing experience.
I'm gonna refresh this video because it's getting a little desynced.
Yeah,
oh, I keep forgetting this commercial every time I do it.
Yeah, what is it? It's
That's
not
crazy
just
how,
you, it's me as well.
Crazy how popular Forza is, man. Like, I've never talked to somebody in real life that was just all about Forza. But obviously, there's millions and millions of people who love this game. They got a movie about this game.
Is there a Forza movie? Or are you talking about Gran Turismo?
Wrap it up. We're
Forza.
calling it a day.
I
That's
know
not
there's a
true.
Gran
We're
Turismo. I didn't
still
know there was a
got
Forza
another
movie.
day of panels
Maybe it is
left
Gran
to do.
Turismo.
So last
Isn't that,
question. This is kind of
you
a
know,
fun one. When Pyro
Fast and
makes
Furious?
it into live, where are you setting your spawn? Are you setting it to Stanton or are you setting it to Pyro?
If you ever play online Forza, yeah, it is fast.
You heard it here. This guy had such a
them
great
guys be
experience
ignoring
with
the
Pyro
damn rules
Playground,
every time, bro.
and he's going to set his spawn to Pyro. Nick
No
and I want to
behavior.
thank you for coming up
Well,
here.
I
Really
wanna,
appreciate it.
have a
I'm
car
going to throw it
jump
back
out
to
of the
Jared
plane.
really quick
Oh, it
and
is
make
Gran
sure that
Turismo.
we are on our way back to the
Oh, it
panels
is
you
Gran
guys are looking
Turismo, yeah.
forward to so much. We'll see you back here on the floor soon. Am I on?
No.
Wow, it is all over the Reddit right now.
What is?
That guy screwed up. CIG employees screwed the pooch.
What, the thing you was trying to show me?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so what happened?
He's told us something that I'm assuming that they didn't want to tell everybody
I can't
yet.
hear anything.
Or
Is
people
it
were not
developer?
supposed to know.
Okay, there we go. Hi, everyone. It's very loud here in,
Yes.
in the community booths area.
And he basically let everybody
in
know
front of
it's
Solar
game time.
Armada, Altoma Energy.
It's game time. It's time to
there's
go.
Atlas, Atlas
I'm about to pull
Defense
Squadron
Industries.
42 out of my buyback.
I don't know why.
Time
I just
to go.
decided I was going to pick on you today. It's all right.
So
cool.
Squadron
We're-
42 is about
I
to
wanna show
release?
something off. So one of the things that
They
happens
didn't say it
anytime
was
that we
released.
show up at one of
They
these
didn't say
events,
it's gonna
whether
release anytime
Gamescom
soon,
or
but
CitizenCon
it's
or
complete.
even a Bar Citizen, is people
It's
give
feature
you
complete.
things that you have to fit
They're
into your
just doing
luggage when you go
balancing
home.
work.
Which is
I
not
feel like they
always
still in
the easiest
negotiation
thing
with
on
some
an international
consoles.
flight.
I think they are.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, I heard about that rumor.
9
I heard
minutes
that
ago,
rumor as well.
I got something I'm gonna make some
Because I
room
think there was
for.
a
So
leak about
there
a
is important.
month-ish ago.
They
Well,
do
2 sets of
this
leaks, which was
amazing-
very
we have an
weird.
older
The first set
version.
of
You may have
leaks
seen me
was
show it off
from
before.
What's up,
a
Jackpot?
disgruntled employee.
Delta
I
Consulting
assume because he
Aviation
was trash
Products.
talking,
They make air traffic
being
controller
sacked by them,
manuals
and
for
then
every
a
landing
whole
zone
bunch of leaks
and
came
POI
out
in
about
the Stanton
the
system.
states of the game and where
The
they're
one I've
at.
had for the last 5
And
years
the
is
word
one
on
of
the
my
street was
absolute
that
most
they're
treasured
running around
items,
trying to
and the guy
find
just showed
publishers,
up and
not
handed me
publishers, but
another one. So I don't know
the
what
console
I'm
guys.
leaving behind
See if they can
from
stick
my
it on
luggage,
console too.
but we're gonna have some
So
like
it must have
Survivor
been
style.
somewhat.
You know,
I thought it
you
was
must
like,
leave the
okay, maybe
island,
they're like
so we're leaving
80%
something
complete,
behind.
but
So
feature
with
complete,
this,
damn.
let's take
That'd be
a look
huge.
at Solar
Special.
Armada here.
We're
Solar
gonna
Armada
put
is
it
one
on
of the community,
console.
one of the
That
community
would
orgs that
rein
have a
in-
booth here. I just
Cause
want. I don't have time to
I don't think
interview.
they'll
We
put
gotta
on
get to the show.
the
I
Star
just want to see
Citizen
your
on it,
jacket.
but
Show us
that
your
would be a
jacket.
huge gateway drug.
I can see maybe the single player campaign can go on
the killer.
thing, but
You gotta
yeah, no,
claim
that's a
Victor's
big,
pass.
that's an
What
issue.
legal clearance
I
did
just
you
need
get in
to,
order to get
lick all the salty tears of Kotaku making me feel like you know what I mean? I'm tired of them posting these inflammatory, crazy articles about how stupid we are from back in this game.
Cosplay contest before we went to
Had me believing it once upon a time too.
How you doing, guys?
But not anymore.
I noticed this full-size Starfare
Day
in
one of
Lego.
CitizenCon and it's just out of
I
control.
will trade you a
Crazy.
flight deck man. No, I'm just kidding.
But I kind of
There's no way I'd get that back through.
I kind of suspected that they were closer than they would let us know because there's something they said in some videos. If you pay attention, a couple of years back, they said they would never put the Idris or the Bengal in game. If they said it was kind of like a little bit of it. They're like, if you ever see us put the Idris or the Bengal in game, even
Yo,
if
my
it's
man
not
got a tiger claw though.
Some 3D printed artwork here that I've done up.
You see it?
So if you want to come over,
Yeah.
the raffle, we're also giving out a ship at 5. And we're giving out every hour, so come on
you
over.
gotta look it up. They looking him up.
What happens if I win?
Yeah, we're gonna get some information on this boy.
All right.
But yeah, back to what I was saying.
You might
they
think
did
Jared's
say
being
if
really
they
bad
ever
at
put
this.
that
He's
in
not
game,
putting the
that they're
microphone in
not
front of
far
this guy's
off.
face, but he
from
just offered
releasing
to be a
Squadron.
back rub, and
Take that.
it's just better if that didn't go out on the live stream. Okay, we got one more thing to check out. What is this?
Oh, what we got? MFD.
This is for me to take home?
Nice.
Is this touch me?
Touch me.
Touch me? Oh my
Yo, it
goodness.
works? Oh, that's crazy. How the hell did
Wow.
That's dope.
Wait.
How much is that? Take my wallet.
I know you be all about that.
Yeah.
Let me just talk to a man about my liver real quick. I don't need that, right?
Just like my book. Wow.
Star map on it.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm legitimately so tired I don't have anything to offer in retort. This is just dang cool. Oh, all right, so I'm in my ear. It's time
big
to
dude
return
said to
back
say,
to
"Look
Hall
mighty
A,
cute in them
Talking
jeans."
Ship, with John Crew, Ben Curtis,
got something to
Owen
offer.
Bachelor Jr., and Mark Gibson is coming up.
All right,
So
let me
stay
just
tuned.
get my
After
actual
that,
wallet out.
Navigating the universe with members of our UI team. And like I said at the beginning,
Big little
everything
Pisces
you
by
were
his butt.
thinking you were going to see, you're going to see that and more. So stay tuned. That's coming up next. I'm going to sit down and have a refreshing beverage. Take care, everybody.
Bye.
Solid Snake. Yeah. I use I got VKBs. I got the one with the Omni throttle. I can't remember what the whole kit's called, but bruh, that Omni throttle is changed my life, man. Cause I always used the regular throttle, and I was like, I'll never leave a regular throttle. That Omni throttle is the truth.
You chucked away your X56?
My stick broke on me, man. And I hit it.
Can I buy your throttle?
You can feel it in the atmosphere.
You wanna buy my throttle?
Yeah, man. Mine it's not broken, but
The spirit.
I did a stupid and left it on the radiator, and the bottom's all melted off. And now the resistors don't even work.
Oh, damn.
Universe safe.
Yeah, real stupid.
Yeah, you pay my rent for the next couple months. I got you, bro.
Forge the future. The A1
Them red prices in the U.S. Hell no. I heard about that. You guys are crazy.
Oh yeah, it's stupid over here, man.
No, I'm good. I'm really good.
Nah, we'll figure out something.
All
We'll
right.
figure out something.
All right,
I
cool.
still got it.
Talk some shit.
Sweet. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Let's
Hi,
go.
everyone. Have you had a good morning?
My guy.
John Crew, the man that never smiles.
Great. My
Actually,
name's John
yeah,
Crew,
he
the vehicle
never does.
director here at Cloud Imperium Games.
Why so serious?
And my name is Ben Curtis. I am the vehicle art director.
But I guess if you're reading Spectrum
So
about
we're
ships
gonna
every 2
spend
minutes,
the next
you're
40
never a
to
laughing
45
guy.
minutes talking ship.
You should not be allowed to
We're gonna
read
show you some
Spectrum
cool
or
stuff that
anything on the
you've
internet if you work for
definitely
CIG.
Some cool stuff
Sure.
that you're not supposed to have seen, but you probably already have. And some cool stuff, again, you're not supposed to have seen, but what you've seen is wrong.
Dude, man, my
So
shit is
hopefully
lagging.
We can
I gotta get my
clear
wallet.
that up
Hold
for
on.
you all.
I feel like
Right,
what he
so
just
that was
said about
Wait,
stuff.
demon.
A1 Spirit trailer, pretty cool video.
I feel like that stuff he
But
said
we're now
about
gonna do
the
a
stuff
bit
you're
of a
not
slightly
supposed to
deeper
see, but you
dive
did see.
into
He's like,
the
you Star
actual
Citizen
art
leaks,
and
motherfucker.
Visuals of the ship.
Stop leaking stuff.
All right, let's see what we got, ladies and germs with perms. That's a spirit. That's gotta be a spirit. Yep, that's spirit.
It's a sexy ship. It is a sexy ship.
I want to know what that panel next to the bombs are.
Oh, for the moment it's
As we
lights.
move into the heart of the ship,
But I
That one
think
right
they
there.
will-
really dominated by those 10 side.
I know it's lights now, but what's it gonna be?
Probably the.
It might be the engineering
then-
station.
We go straight into engineering, where you find the rest of the ship components that it needs. Up front, we've got a.
I wish we
big
could actually
fully
put
featured
suits in them
habitation
things.
area, suit lockers, weapon
Or
lockers,
bodies.
pod beds,
What?
Boom.
everything you're going to need.
All right,
And
remind me
then
never to go on
right
this
at the
man's
cockpit,
ship.
We've had a two-pilot cockpit, and I think the Crusader engineers have done a fantastic job of
Absolutely
putting
amazing
everything that
job.
the pilot needs right at their fingertips.
Sexy
so in
job.
the heat of battle,
Oh, yeah.
you kind of might just eke out that advantage.
Hey,
Exterior
you know
wise,
what? Hats off to them.
classic
They did a
Crusader.
good job
We've
on
got
this
our
ship.
recessed
Yeah.
weapons.
Is that the default color for that ship?
Rear-mounted.
Black.
Oh, that's been
remote
fine. The
control.
white one.
You got the paint for it?
And then underneath it's
Yeah.
all business. We've got the
I guess
missile
they
racks,
just gave it to
and we've
me
got
to give
the
away.
big bomb bays.
Oh, okay.
I haven't even dropped a bomb in it yet.
Ooh.
And I think overall, Crusader have done it again. They've done a
That's
amazing
funny.
job of packaging something
Yeah,
that's
dropped a bomb in
super
it.
feature rich. and
You
something
dropped the
that's
bomb on
stylish,
me,
sleek,
baby.
looks fast, but still super aggressive.
I don't want it to
And
look
then
fast. I want it to
here
go
is
fast.
One last look.
I don't
this
care about
is
the
pretty
speed, man.
Okay,
This
that was one last
just
look of the
looks.
interior.
It's a good driver, bro. It's a bomber. That's a
So
good
we had
everyday
really cool runway
driver.
That you half saw. I'm sure we can show you that again later. If you like what you saw there, that is available now on that link and a QR code there that hopefully takes you to the right place.
I will be giving one of those away soon,
So that
guys.
is available in Alpha 321, which went live Thursday. I've honestly lost track of time the last few days.
This is he never smiles.
So yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
he's
current.
always at work.
Let's talk about something a bit further in the past. So, we have a timeline here from the today all the way through to today in game, and throughout.
Oh,
that
there's
time
a release
period,
date,
we
2953.
have Our manufacturers, starting with RSI in the very near future, going all
You're
the
a
way
pagan,
through to Mirai, which is this year in game. And over that, we have some very old ships, ships that people think are quite old. We have the Hornet, we have the Aurora, and we have the Gladius. However, as you can see,
Gladius
there
is
is
older than
quite
Aurora.
a gap from the current day to these old.
I think they're about to bust the Zeus.
So let's talk about one that is a bit older than
I think
that.
you're right.
Yep.
So, the RSI Zeus.
130.
And there it is flying.
So, in 2130, hold on. In 2130, RSI made some major kind of advancements in quantum technology.
Integrity.
They developed, or they released, the first ship that was kind of available to the mass market that had quantum capability. This kind of mid-range explorer really put RSI at the kind of forefront of ship development. Now, it was a really good thing, it really kind of boosted them as a company, but it wasn't kind of all good. The original RSI Zeus had some major issues with its whole integrity. That being said, there's
How
always
does
kind
the
of been
leaks
this,
get there before them?
demand
The stream
for
is still
RSI
going.
to release
What the
Zeus.
hell?
It's kind of had this
call it
cult
leaks.
following that's grown up over the years.
Nah, they are too good at this. They just bust. Oh, the link got uploaded.
I'm kind of very
It's on the
happy
store
to
right
announce
now.
today that RSI have kind of taken that challenge on board. They've developed a whole new vehicle.
The RSI is like
is designed to
a
ferry
NASA
a whole new
descendant.
generation of travelers across our universe.
You don't know the lore?
Visually, is something that pays homage back to the original Zeus, and something that's really is justified to have that name.
Buddy.
And I'm even happier to
you
say
buddy
it
me?
exceeds all
What you
current safety standards
doing?
and all our current ship production techniques. So,
168. Oh, not
one
bad.
all new RSI
135
Zeus
war
Mark
bond on US stuff.
Okay then. Here it is.
Yo, that's kind of dope in the old school looking way.
So,
Fuck.
I'm gonna hand over to Elwin and Mark to go through.
Elwin.
I don't like the blue
and-
skin. I
I
don't
think he's like the only
Zeus.
black
So
dude
we're
on
gonna
the
do a bit of a
ships.
deeper
Or is he
dive
black or is he
onto
Mexican? I
these
can't
three
tell.
ships now. Over to Mark and Elwin.
Well, you guys just all look the same now. Is that it?
Go.
Well, a lot of Hispanic people are black, but Anyway, you know, I'm getting way too. Never mind. Yeah,
let's leave that
The
alone.
lead vehicle content designer at Cloud Imperium Games.
I ain't seen this dude with a beard in a long time.
And I'm Owen Batchelor, Vehicle Art Director in North America. What do you guys think? Awesome. All right, well, let's take some time now and take a look at this classic RSI design and see how we've reimagined it.
So you got it too?
When we decided we wanted to tackle the Zeus, we had to consider what direction RSI would take it in if we were going to do it today.
What is the role of the
We
Zeus?
couldn't just remake the original Zeus because
what?
What is this
obviously
Zeus's
a massive
role?
piece of history.
The Zeus, the original Zeus, was the first quantum jumpable
So
ship.
we had to consider exactly what we wanted.
It was
to
the
do.
one that it commercialized space
We
travel
decided to go for
basically
3
for everybody.
variants.
What is
allowing you to
this?
pick which
This
way you want
Zeus.
to actually play the game.
This
So
is
what we're gonna do
this is the
talk
Mark
about
II.
those variants that we decided on.
But this
will be like an
And go
updated.
into a bit more detail with them.
Man,
We have the ES. The
I don't
ES is
know.
the
We'll
essential.
see.
It's the long-range
Should've started with that.
exploration version of the
God
Zeus.
damn it.
It's designed to let you go out for a long time. and
Next
explore the
time,
universe.
I'll let you know I don't know shit. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Next up, we have the Mark.
Radar package.
The Mark is the bounty hunter.
EMP, quantum
This is there
dampener.
for you so you
Oh,
can actually
another one of
go
them.
out, find your targets and bring them back.
Wait, it's
also
RSI
been
too?
Purposely outfitted so that you have all the
Yeah.
tools that
So
you
they got
need
2
to
RSI
disable,
QED ships.
capture, and bring them home.
Yeah, I guess
Finally,
so.
the last version we're going to talk about is the CL, the Clipper. Might be a name people are familiar with if they.
They look the
much
same
about
size
maritime.
as
This is the cargo version of the Zeus Mark II.
I don't like the
This
color
is
in
designed
this.
so that you can move your goods around the universe.
What the hell's the ship that just came out?
Of the 3 variants, the Zeus Essential is the one that
Spirit.
harkens
Spirit.
back
It
the
looked like
most
same
to
size
the
as Spirit.
original design,
Almost the same
Yeah.
shape.
with the original white on black paint job and the vertical stabilizers. We also work to maintain the silhouette.
It's dope.
of the
I like all the
original, but
angles and
brought that
stuff.
forward to modern day RSI design with tons of technical detail and layered panels. And on the underside, the landing gear and the underslung turret, as well as the entrance ladder, fold in perfectly flush, leaving behind a super smooth underbelly, just like the original design.
But you probably all want to see what the inside looks like, so let's have a closer look. Despite the sleek and slim body of the Zeus, we've been
The
able to
size
pack a
hanger.
lot into it to give everything you need when you're doing the deep space exploration.
No, this
You
this
have
must be a
fairly
little bit bigger
comfortable
than the
habitation
Spirit.
recreation area, so that when you're out away from
This is
home,
more like
it's not too intense.
what is it?
In addition to that, the rear room has
No, I wouldn't say it's Connie size. I would say it's more
as well as being able to fit a cyclone. So if
the-
you need to cycle around our planet,
Bro,
you can
I'm
walk
having a
around.
complete brain fart right now.
Talking about the loadout, it's a ship designed for 3 crew. It comes with
The
4
Mercury,
size
the
2
Mercury
shield
star runner.
generators, 2 size 2 power plants,
It looks more like
2
that
size
size.
2 coolers, and 2 size 4 pilot-controlled weapons. And obviously,
Oof.
the lower turret that Elva mentioned earlier is a size 3 remote turret.
Now, the Zeus Mark was always designed from the beginning to be a sleek and aggressive bounty hunter. As such, the black paint will help you stay hidden in the shadows until you're ready to strike. We've also redesigned the spine in order to embed an EMP and a quantum dampener, which allows us on the art side to really crank up the level of detail on the exterior. We've also added a second remote turret on the top.
Looking at the interior of the Mark, you see that the habitation's taken a little bit of a hit. It moved forward, but what we've been able to add in exchange for that is a massive armory. Let you take all the different weapons and equipment you might need while you're tracking your target along the verse. Looking into the rear, we actually have a dedicated area just for the actual bounty hunter pods, similar to what you'll see in the Cutlass Blue. So you can stack up the pods and take multiple people back with you. It has less SCU than the ES. It only has 16 SCU. And it does have a different loadout with the components, only having 3 size 2 shield generators. Like Ellen said, it does have a top-mounted forward-facing turret so that you can put the pressure on the
Surprised it got
target as
16.
you're chasing them. The EMP and QD drive are designed to stop the target escaping.
What is that
once
coffin
you've caught
looking
up with
thing?
them.
The bounty hunter pod.
Now, because the Zeus Clipper focuses on hauling cargo,
I
we
hate
decided
that
to
paint
lean
scheme.
into the industrial
I know.
aesthetic. We've covered the
It looks,
exterior with a warning strip paint job,
Lego-esque.
and we've
Yes.
covered the exterior
Yeah.
with more technical detail and armor plating. In addition to that, it comes with a remote tractor beam, which is mounted on the rear to the side of the ramp to make it easier to haul cargo in and out of the cargo hold. We've also added thrust capacity to the base of the wings.
As you can see, there is an absolutely massive rear to it compared to the others. The habitation areas have been massively pushed so that you don't get much space, but we can get way more cargo in. It actually has 4 times the cargo capacity of the S, coming in at 128 SUs of cargo.
Damn.
This one also features 3 size 2 shield generators, and like Al mentioned, it has a size 3 tractor beam to make it much easier to get those cargo containers in and out as you're actually playing. What do you think?
Size 2s? Shields? Jesus.
So, last year we introduced the Spirit, and if anyone that may be playing on live for the last couple of days might have seen a new ship adding to the verse, the A1. We hope to follow a similar route with the Zeus, where we announce it today, and then in about a year's time, ready to reveal to the public to actually play with. But this isn't just a concept. We're not just going to show you some images. The Zeus is actually in active white box development right now.
Fuck.
Do you just want to have a look?
Yes.
He said, fuck.
Okay.
You know, like when you just got something good.
Bring
and,
out
like,
your wallet, baby.
Mother
As you guys have
fathers.
seen with the Spirit and with the many ships we've released thus far, our ships
Wait, but it looks
can,
the
when they're
same
finished,
size
look
as the Spirit. What
absolutely
the hell?
gorgeous.
Yeah, it looks just like a
Before
Spirit.
any of them get to that point, they have to go through a very specific development process, and this is the first stage in that process. We call this white box. At this point, we've taken the concept, ripped it to shreds, and then reassembled it and plugged it all back together within the editor so that we can get a real good look at what players are going to see when they finally get this game. At this stage, with the Zeus, we've already ripped out all the thrusters, we've ripped out the landing gear.
It's crazy
the
how they can
turret,
still use
the
this
seats,
music
the
and
beds,
it's still
all the interior
good.
spaces. Plug those guys back in, and we have what you see here. So again, the beginning of the process. At this point, we're able to jump in, start throwing in cargo, interacting with doors, getting in and out of beds, maybe in and out of
How
toilets.
much do you care about cargo with this, though?
And just getting an
That's the thing,
overall
'cause
sense of what it feels
I
like
don't
to
care about
interact with the
cargo
vehicle.
from my
And it is
ship.
very common that in this
I
stage,
just want it as a
we will
daily
make some
driver. It doesn't need
adjustments
to
from
have
the
a big
original
cargo
plan.
space.
As an example, on this ship, we've just made the decision to expand the center corridor. Add a
You know
little
what?
bit
Let's
more
see what
space
else
to
they
the
got.
room.
Let's see what else they
And
got.
as a result,
Not
that's
gonna
make
buy
it
the
a
first
much
thing you see.
Smoother experience for players to traverse the interior of the ship, as well as for AI to traverse the interior of the ship. We've also expanded the main airlock that leads to the enter-exit ladder. And up here in the cockpit, we've separated the co-pilot seats a tad bit just to allow players to get in and out.
Wow,
a
that
little
is an
easier.
interesting configuration.
So with white box, not the
The
prettiest
narrowness
stage in
of
the
the bridge.
process, but it is essential that we nail this because it means we'll be able to deliver a beautiful ship that is also extremely fun to play.
Wait a minute. Dig. Oh, wait. That looks like a ship from Elite Dangerous.
With the Mamba?
No, not the Mamba. Well, a little bit of Mamba, but not.
So that was the RSI Zeus.
It looks like a
three variants.
small
Obviously,
Python.
The screen says behind me.
Oh, Python?
Available now.
Oh, Python.
on
Hold
the
on.
I wouldn't say that.
website.
Python looks like an
Follow that
arrowhead.
URL or the QR code behind me. Now, we've just talked
See,
about
what
the ship
happened is they
with
took my
the
advice when I
longest
make
legacy.
that we need more medium ships.
It was the ship with
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
change
they
pace a
really
little
did.
bit
But
and
in
talk
all
about
truth,
a
that video was
much newer
accurate. We
ship.
really did.
We're going to talk about the cutter.
The Scout. Scout.
Good little ship.
Why,
So,
man?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Last year,
That's a good
IE,
question.
We unveiled the cutter, and you guys seem to love it. Some interesting information about it.
I mean, it's a cheap,
actually the single
really good starter ship, yeah.
flight-ready ship we've ever released.
The only Drake
You guys
ship I would
really,
ever
really
tell
like
someone
it.
to buy.
In addition to that, it's actually the best-selling Drake ship to date.
Well,
Really?
it
But
was.
what people didn't know, and we kept a very good guarded secret that
Best-selling
no one
Drake
knew
ship in
around.
Star Citizen
No
history.
one. It was always meant to be a family of 3.
What?
Really?
What everyone is already familiar with is the base. That's the version that's out in the universe right now that you're already enjoying.
Redacted.
What we're going to do today, though, is we're going to talk about the next variant in the family. The Scout.
All right, what do you think the third one is?
That's a good question. I've only ever heard about the
Pathfinder.
Yeah,
sort of
like a
enjoy
Pathfinder
the incredible
one.
work that the art team has done
Extended
pushing this
quantum
guy out.
fuel and shit.
Pyro-esque, I guess.
How huge that engine is.
They're huge.
That's a huge engine. It's a engine.
When the original when the original cutter was released, it helped us to refine the Drake aesthetic. And now with the variants, we'll be able to add a unique identity to each version.
I hate the fact that Drake ships look
On the
ugly,
Scout,
but because it's
we've
Star
decided
Citizen,
to
it looks
replace
good.
the main thrusters with a dual thruster system.
Jeez, I can't
And you'll
stand
see
it.
here we've also added a radar dish to the top, which relates directly to the scanning gameplay that comes with this ship. In addition to that, we have a series of exterior bottom modifications to just push that flavor a little bit further.
Hey, Damon, you got
And you'll see here a
extended bottom.
transition between the default and the Scout, so you can clearly see the differences.
Shut up.
And he took that personally.
Twice.
I love that window in the back.
It is a good.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't see that.
that's a good placement for the window because you can kind of see out like, all right,
Yeah.
everybody sneaking up and shit.
Right?
Nah, they slapped a spoiler on this. It's like a
I didn't even know it was a spoiler.
On the
It's more like a handle.
We've expanded the rear section of the ship in order to
I'm
include
gonna carry my ship
a
away.
dedicated standing scanning station.
I put it in
which
your
will show up here
backpack.
In a second.
Yeah.
Along with that, we've also increased the space in the rear to house the larger components that are necessary to support that gameplay. Now, expanding the rear did encroach into the habitation, but we were able to rearrange the components in that room so that nothing was lost in the transition.
Okay.
And on the cockpit, it's the same cockpit that you all know and love from the original cutter. From this view, you'll more clearly see the shift that we had to make in the rear in order to support the gameplay that we're trying to achieve.
Man, you put enough reverb on the mic, anything sound good.
We're really proud of what the team has done with this ship, and we hope you like the Scout as much as we do.
Today.
Everybody
We
clap.
gather here
Hold it.
for the Drake.
Oh,
Cut a scout.
So,
Where's the other one?
obviously, we've just introduced the Scout. What are the main differences between the base? It is a variant after all.
If they,
So the first big difference is the radar. It has a size 2 radar, and to supply that, it comes with a size 2 power plant and a size 2.
you know what? It
size
actually
2
looks
fuel.
like something that would be in the Expanse that the
As well
Belters
as
would
the
use.
dedicated scan
Belter
camera
loader.
that Ella mentioned
But see, I need to know
Obviously, as
what
you saw,
the
habitation
other
got
ships
a little bit
have, the bigger
cozier,
ships, because I don't
and unfortunately, it has lost 2
I've never
SU
seen them
compared to the base, so it only has 2 SU
put on a
particle
presentation like
capacity
this and say,
instead.
yo, the 400i has a
Now,
size 3
What we
radar.
also want to do is talk a
Which I
little
don't
bit
think it
more
does.
about the future of scanning. If
I don't know what
people
the
are
other
interested
ships
in about
have.
that.
Is a size 2 like really good? I don't know.
I have nothing to compare it to.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's better than a size 1.
We'll touch on it lightly.
Well,
At the
are you
moment,
sure
there's
about
two
that,
main
though?
ways for you to interact with the scanning gameplay.
I think
The
I
first
need
one's
another
obviously
shot of
scan,
E&J
and
just
the
to make
second one's
sure.
the ping system. Both of these are going to be merged into a single system known as a scan wave. When you send a scan wave out, if you get any successful pings, what will happen is it will immediately populate your HUD with an AR marker, giving you information about what you've been able to scan, as well as starting to give you far more interesting information than you get now, rather than just the name of the ship. The underlying system will work on the signature system, similar to what it does today, and there are 2 main scans. There is the quick scan. The quick scan is just a low version of it. It has a very small impact on your own signal output, so if you want to stay a little bit more covert and potentially not be seen looking at something you shouldn't, you can use that one instead. The main benefits are small increase to your actual passive detection range, as well as being able to detect things that maybe are a little fainter than you should be able to see.
So it was a herald like, hey, motherfucker, look at me.
Decent amount of cutting through interference, but not phenomenal. The other version is the charge scan. The charge scan is the big scan. Now, this will actually allow you to detect things up to quantum boost.
But they've changed everything to
which
charge
is
scan right
way
now.
further than the current passive detection range. And not only that, but it'll actually drop a marker allowing you to jump straight to that location. Whatever it is that you
Oh,
found.
that is dope.
Oh,
that is dope.
That is wow.
Yeah.
Now,
It's so simple.
You don't want to be jumping in blind.
Weird
And
that I'm
as I said,
amazed
it's
by
gonna
it,
give you
but pretty
way more
dope.
information than it did before.
Got it.
Some
Immediately bought them
examples, so
Zeus.
not limited to this, are things like
Of course he
He
did.
didn't
whatever it
even
is,
wait.
charging a quantum
He
drive.
didn't even
He's
wait.
acting like he's not
Is the
got it.
shields generating?
Yeah,
Does it
that's
have any
true.
shields?
That's true.
Is it perhaps charging an EMP? Maybe it's got a snare up trying to catch you. It gives you that additional information so you can make the decision whether you actually
Hey,
want
so
to get
now-
to that location.
Take our big ships
That's
that whatever
just a brief
crew,
glimpse into
blow them up, and wait
the
for people
future of Skyrim,
to show
what
up.
our vision is for it.
Oh, we that kind of org now? We just
That's the
sticking
kind
people
of
up?
org we are now.
21.
God
It's available.
damn it.
If you go to that address,
We're gonna
or
be
go to our
fishing.
Oh,
website,
it's fireable. Yay.
Hey,
right now.
what are we gonna
You don't
detect
need to
with
wait
it?
for a patch for that.
Yeah, I was about to say, so
I've been
where
marked.
is the gameplay going to come up?
Yeah.
And before we step off, if you haven't had a chance to get one of these hats, this one in particular is signed by 7 members of the ship development team. And if you want
Wow,
it,
I never seen them do
during
this.
the meet and greet, if you can tell me the name of the 7 people who signed this, all of who are in attendance here, by the way, today, the first person to give me those names gets to keep it.
Wait, how are they supposed
Other
to know
than
that?
that,
It's a
thank
shame
you.
it's
Have
a
a
Drake
great
shirt.
CitizenCon.
Small
Jim.
tip for you. John Crew is one of those names.
Okay, so John
Oh,
Crew.
fantastic guys, everyone.
Crew,
We'll
you
hand
too.
back to John and Ben. They've got a few more surprises for you.
So wait, hold on. So you're not even going to tell us what the third one was? Why are you playing with my feelings like this, man?
Because they can, bruv.
Right.
Oh, look at the grain.
Yeah, look at the noise in this.
As Mark
It's crazy.
said there, scanning stuff is coming in the future. We didn't show a lot of it because it does sort of turn up in some other teams' panels, and we didn't want to steal their glory a day early. So I
John
highly
Crew
recommend
look like he
sticking around
smacks
for
birthday
both the
cakes
UI
off the
one
table.
and the Flight 1 tomorrow.
Like he smacks naughty kids in the
So,
park, bruv. Like
we
he
talked
don't
about the
care.
past, we talked about the present.
Their birthday
Let's
cake,
talk
he
about the
slaps that shit
future.
off the table.
Mm-hmm.
So here is a big block of squares that represents our backlog. So each
No,
one
the
of these
underlays gotta be
squares
bigger than
is
that.
A ship or a vehicle. All the light blue ones are all the ones we have released to date. All those grey ones are the ones that we have not done yet.
Yeah,
The
maybe
dark
that's
blue
right.
ones are the ones that will
Damn,
be
that made me
in
look
your
like
hands
it looked like
by
the
the end
clock
of the
is
year.
ticking down.
Whoa, wait.
So we have over 200 vehicles for us to support as a vehicle content team. For those of you that are trying to do the maths in your head right now, going, that's the wrong number. This
It's
includes
maths, plural.
every single vehicle that
Mathis
we've
is-
ever shown to you, whether that's in a Squadron 42 visual tease or like a trailer. Some of them are obviously Squadron exclusives. Some of them are going to be
The
NBC
BMM is the last
exclusives.
white on there.
We still have to support them all. So every vehicle in the game, we have our hands on.
Dude, if you
and
want
we
sympathies
do a lot of
for
work
why
to
you
support
haven't released the BMM, you ain't getting that
Not
from
the
Big,
only
buddy.
thing we do, we obviously introduce new
Like,
content
don't
like
tell us
Light
that.
Fury.
Oh, but we have to maintain
We
200
deliver
ships, Big.
previous
I
promised
don't
content.
give a damn,
And as you'll
Keisha.
see
Keisha.
today and tomorrow, we do a lot of gameplay support. So obviously we help out. Ships are like the heroes of the game. You saw in the resource network engineering panel how that's going to impact ships. You will have seen, if you've been paying super close attention, some UI elements to do with maps. Stay tuned for that. We do all that. So we do a lot of work across all aspects of both projects. And to do all that, we need to do a few things.
Okay, yeah, so John's talked a bit about the backlog. I'm going to kind of take a little bit, how are we going to deliver this? So in April 2023, we actually kicked off a new ship team in our newest studio, Turbulent, based out of Montreal. Yeah, go Canada. So we've now got 5 artists, or vehicle artists, 1 vehicle designer, 1 embedded QA tester, and 1 producer. And that kind of gives us everything we need to start bringing content out of another location. And it also means that we now have kind of reps globally for the vehicle content team in all 5 of our studios. What's the really nice thing about that is it kind of opens up a new pool of a kind of talent that we can pick from. And it should really help us to deliver some more content to the game. And you've actually just seen the first 2 ships out of that studio. So the Scout variant and the Zeus are both being developed by our Montreal team. Yeah, they're doing great. We're going to look a little bit more in depth at the kind of the art team and how we've grown over the years. You can see from this graph, this is our kind of like live numbers of how many vehicle artists we have dedicated to the project. You can see there's a nice trajectory going up. And you know, with more team members, that also means we get kind of like not just more people to throw at stuff, but we get more experience, we get more knowledge. And that's, you know, that allows us to kind of tackle our larger, kind of more complex ships. You will notice there in 2022, there is a little dip. And you know, unfortunately, when that happens, that has kind of real consequences on what we are able to do as a team. I think, you know, less people, so less power to put on stuff, but also some of that knowledge leaves us. With that,
shout out to the pilot.
That leads us to have to make some kind of pretty hard and heavy decisions. About
I was just talking to him.
Most recently, and probably most well known, is the Bounty Merchantman.
Oh,
now,
man. Yo, they did not say that.
A quick look at where we got to with the Merchantman, just to show where we were up to before that happened in 2022.
They're getting a real...
Yo, Camacho White gotta have just great music for everything. What is the hell is this? What is this? What is it docked to? It's docked to oil rig. Yo, we just take oil straight out the planet and then move on.
America.
America, F yeah.
That's right.
You're welcome, Dick.
For what?
I did say that I wish that they would give you an update about your ship, didn't I? My wishes come true, bro.
I don't think you did say that. I think you playing with my emotions. Yo, what the hell is that though? That's crazy. It seemed like that ship would bring the whole thing down. Don't it?
Space magic.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, but that's if the ship turned off its engines, right?
Or at least
yeah, it seemed like it would have to have.
Hmm.
It would definitely have to have help from the ship. Like, oh shit, we gotta power outage. Yeah, bam.
What was that? Guillermo, what was that?
That's some guy with a hard hat.
You caused my ship to fall down, Guillermo.
That is another 80 years of servitude, Guillermo.
So Guillermo comes and tries to take over his ship, right?
AFK really quick.
All right. Hey, that's the room that I was bugging on.
What
Hello,
is that?
single.
It looks like the X-Men.
It does. That's what people said. The Professor X room.
Yeah, it looks like the X-Men room. Like, what are you gonna do? Find other people? What is that? Out of curiosity, Dick, just want to know, would the BMM be our capital ship for the org, or is this just your personal plaything?
Dude, it's gonna be my personal play thing, and then everybody at the same time, like, yo, hey, org commission, we have a BMM. Like, yeah, I got a BMM, and then this other person gonna be like, yeah, I got a BMM, and this other person, yeah, I got a BMM too. Like, gosh damn it.
You got a BMM. You got a BMM. Everyone has a BMM.
Look at that room. That's saucy. Yo, those are my massage beds. I ain't gonna lie. I do love the look of this BMM, how they remade it, but I do miss that really stalactite, craggy, spiky look.
Crashed into you, you might die.
Yeah.
Cut you in half.
Yeah. Yes.
The real gritty look to it. Yeah. But I think they've changed like what the Banu are, innit? And the Banu are like some really rich people, I guess.
So that video shows, where we got up to with the merchantman. You can see we'd finished white box. We were kind of into grey box. Some areas were further than others. And I think one of the best things about working at a company like Cloud Imperium Games is that we're able to be pretty honest and pretty open with our development.
Okay.
One of the biggest questions we get is,
where is this going?
What's up with the merchantman? Where is it? Why did it stop? And the merchantman brought a lot of unique challenges to us. It was a completely new art style, something that's very, very different from what we normally do with our.
Give me a spiky version.
I think, we could have paused other ships. We could have moved some of our other artists onto the merchantman, but with the kind of exodus of our kind of senior team in 2022, we didn't just lose.
Wrong choice of words,
people.
exodus.
We lost a lot of the knowledge that went into building out that white
Exodus
box.
means that sounds like you guys are a plague. They needed to leave.
What we decided to do at the time is rather than try and rush something out and just get something out to get it done, we looked at where we were, and for us, the most important thing was growing our team back up. We wanted to invest in our team and use our seniors and our kind of managers.
Just tell Dick it's on the store, like it's in game right now.
Where we can tackle multiple large and capital ships at one time. I think the graph previously kind of showed that we've got the head numbers now, and now it's about onboarding our new staff members. It's about skilling them up and getting them to the point. And I would absolutely love to be stood here on stage and going, yeah, look at the merchantman, it's amazing, like it's done. But we're not at that point just yet. We do see all the comments. I do see all the notes about it. And I absolutely want to get this ship out and done. I just wanted to be open and honest as to where we are up to with the development.
Yeah. To add to that, it is probably the most question I get asked at any event, and I really want to get it done, get it out for you guys.
So you can
but
stop
we don't want to
bugging
give you a half-baked thing. We want to give you a really great product that we can all be proud of, and it's delivered alongside gameplay.
I think they also want to have the mechanics
let's talk
for
about
the ship too.
Something else quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So, Squadron 42 vehicles.
All right. Here's Ross stop paying attention.
How many of you have an Idris of some kind?
Fuck off!
I ain't got the Idris. What's the next one up from the Idris?
We plan to deliver the Idris alongside Squadron. And that doesn't mean just the M. We're going to deliver the M, the P, and the K kit all together in one delivery.
Okay. Tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
All right. It's not what I thought it was.
Javelin owners, I'm afraid you're going to have to wait a bit longer after that. Is obviously the bigger ship players can own.
That'll be next week.
We have recently looked at
They're
on it. Got plans. There will be modularity with it.
That's hilarious.
And yeah, that will come after Squadron releases. And those of you who also have...
I got mine now.
The Vandal,
What? Y'all ain't got yours?
Blade. After Squadron releases, you will also get the updated models as well for that.
Okay.
Ooh, dude, I forgot about the new Vandals.
Right.
Oh yeah, these are from way back when.
Yeah.
No kind of ship panel at a CitizenCon event is kind of done without
I'm out of
looking at what's
water.
coming up next. Previously, we used to do these kind of like silhouettes, but we kind of always felt they were a little bit predictable. We ended up just making most of them
Man, it
anyway.
was cigarettes.
So last year we changed things up. We asked what manufacturer do we want to see make our next large mining ship. And you're going to see more about that at IEE next month. But again, this year, we decided just to mix things up a little bit with how we wanted to deliver this. So you're about to see in a minute a video. It shows some ships you might recognize. Hopefully, it will show you some that you don't recognize. But feel free to get on Spectrum afterwards, take a look, give us a guess at what you think they might be. We'd love to hear your input.
And I will just add to that as well. We aim to deliver everything you see in this video and more in the next 12 months.
Okay, no unrealistic.
Okay, that's a person.
I like that design.
Oh, the X1.
I'm stealing the hell of that. The little blocks of blur. I am stealing the hell out of that.
Look, I want those tires. I want the tires.
What is that?
That's
Argo.
just the Argo.
That's an Argo. Oh yeah.
Argo thing. Well, that looks like the ship.
That's Demon taking a dump.
Yep. TIE Fighter.
No, that's another.
Oh, is that
Halo.
one that board ships? What the hell is it called?
Borg.
What is that? Oh no, that's the ship they just showed us just now.
Tally.
Boo.
You don't like the Tally? Tally always looked like a anime thing to me.
Ooh,
Polaris. All right.
Oh, that's Polaris.
Oh,
yeah.
that was the Polaris.
Yo, this dude said, "Oh!"
I don't know if you noticed, but there was quite a big ship at the end of that video. And yeah, just to confirm, that is the Polaris. Yeah.
Hey, Dig. Polaris coming out before the
we
BMF.
For real, it is.
So yeah, okay. Just wanted to touch again on like, why are we doing an RSI ship? Like, what is with that? So the thing about doing another RSI ship is that we've got a really well-established art style for RSI in our universe, and it gives us the ability to kind of train up newest members of the teams on something that's kind of quite a known element. That is absolutely not the only benefit, though. The way we are planning on tackling the Polaris is not tackling it as one ship, but actually we want to tackle, well, anyone that knows our backlog knows we have a number of large RSI ships on there. And our kind of plan is that we tackle that as a family of ships. We don't just tackle one of them and then we go off and do something else for 6 months, a year, come back and do another one.
I tackle Noble once a year. He's a greased up Noble guy.
One after the other.
You're never going to catch me.
What that really allows us to do is streamline our development process.
I told you not to touch me.
We're able to.
He'll touch you when you're tantric.
More common areas of the ship.
Please don't touch you there. Move to the left.
Reuse and we can
Yeah, you're going a bit too low, my guy.
And then that allows us to focus our development.
You feel something?
Really on.
You're feeling something you're not ready for.
You feel something? You feel something now?
No Jamaican has ever said that.
Kind of allows us to expedite their development.
I know, it's a Jamaican-Irish
dude.
dude.
The experience that we've got within the team. And it just allows us to, like I say, streamline everything. So first up, we've got the Polaris.
Eats fried.
Next up, we've got the Galaxy.
Haggis catfish.
And we've got the Perseus. And that kind of closes out most of our large RSI ships.
Oh, they're pagans. They're giving us 3 big ships before the BMM.
I know.
I think that's
everything we want to talk
about today. However, before we go,
I'm just going to continue not saying nothing.
Torsten's already stolen the predictable joke here. So we'll do one last thing to show you guys. So let's have a look at the current state of the Polaris in engine in its white box state.
Yeah, I ain't gonna never think about the BMM for like 5 years now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's flyable.
Why didn't they just give us that now? What the hell? Oh, that's why.
Oh, okay. They just need to do some texture.
Yeah.
That's a plain looking ship. Jesus.
Yeah, it is. It looked like the first iteration of Star Citizen. The first Area 18 demo. It's like, dude, we know how to make spaceships. Like, yeah, we know that already. Oh. Did you know we know how to open doors? Yeah. We knew that too.
Not fast, but you know how to open.
What about ramps? We know how to make ramps. Yeah, we've seen ramps. I was kidding.
Damn, how big is this ship?
Yeah, this shit is huge. The longer I keep watching, I'm like, gosh, look at the torpedoes, size 9.
What you doing?
10, I believe. I think they're size 10.
Gosh, damn.
Isn't that gonna one-shot an Idris?
You know what? I don't know. I don't think they can. I think it has two shot, but you can launch 2 at a time.
Devastating.
Well, here we go. Damn. 4 torpedoes.
Take that, Idris.
Alright, that's a bad looking ship. That's a baddest looking ship.
Whoa! Did you guys see that? That was amazing! Give it up for the ship team, everybody. That was amazing.
Yo, man, don't be faking it. Don't be faking it.
To show you more awesome things you guys might be missing if you're not here.
He really went over the top of the
Follow me a little bit. We're going to go on a little bit of a journey down just a leisurely Sunday road drive. And when I drive, I take my favorite vehicle for driving, the Drake Dragonfly. That's right. It is back from 2018 with a fresh new pyro paint job that you can see in the digital goodies pack if you purchase it now from the Robert Space Industries pledge store. Check it out now. JRDF did an amazing job making the Dragonfly.
Boom. We need to see you on this.
Look here,
we need to see you on this. Boom. I'm gonna need that picture.
Label, I guess you would call that. I don't know what you would call it. I'm not a car guy. I'm not a Drake guy. We have like some very cool details, designs. I'm gonna try and hop on it. Let's see how badly this goes.
Yo, the little plastic thing, like what you put underneath the GPU.
It's super cool.
That's what you put to keep a GPU up afloat.
Up here, but it feels like you're about to drive a Dragonfly. If you guys are still here at the show floor, be sure to check out.
Yo, why does it look like a set piece from Demolition Man?
I just want to like drive this thing off the stage. You know that like, what's that feeling you have where you're like on a balcony and you like look over the balcony and you're like, there's a little internal, it's intrusive thought. There's an intrusive thought where it's like jump. My intrusive thought is drive away.
Hey, I don't know, man.
And I wanted to
I don't know.
Dragonfly right now.
He has
This is so cool. We have photographers taking photos.
This man
you
needs
guys
to
are
see a
interested in
psychiatrist.
your
Yo.
photos. Where JRDF will be making
Yo,
those
I'm
photos
just mad
of
at
everybody.
the clear Dixie
I'm
cup
sure we'll
underneath
tweet
the
it out.
Dragonfly.
Galactica, get on it. You know, that's your job. Anyways, I'll cut it back over to Jared. I'll see you guys back here soon. Have fun.
No, CRG needs to get this man a therapist.
Just grab the mic when you have to. All right, so we are here with members of the vehicle team. I want to say at the start of the show,
John Crew. Is that the pants from
He did not make any of those videos. Developers made those videos.
Tammany and
Can't
Sons?
help but notice that Polaris took out that
Oshkosh
Idris
Bagosh.
really quick. Are you trying to start about 50 different arguments on Reddit?
Oh yeah, we love for the arguments. Love them.
Polaris for life.
Yo, don't Jared look? I mean, Jared, don't let John Crew look like he in Fight Club.
But he won't never talk about it.
Yeah, he'd be the one person to stick to the
Ben,
rules.
would you like to go on record?
All ships are equally as brilliant as each other.
Lame.
Until they get what's coming to them.
And Elwin, would you like to revise your answer?
F the address.
Damn.
The views and opinions of Elwin Bachelor Jr.
Yeah, oh, he doing what I did today. He doing exactly what I did today.
He just distanced himself.
One par's off the side. It's like just whatever. All right, so the Zeus.
Who's Josh Gad, Lone
First
Wolf?
question that I see a lot of people had on Twitch watching the stream is obviously it doesn't look like the Zeus that we've all known from the lore and stuff. I mean, I think the first image of the Zeus was probably in 2012 or 2013 in that really early lore post. Why did we change it?
Because it's old.
Because Star Citizen Leaks beat him
Were
to
they
it.
not listening to the presentation?
I wasn't.
Actually, yeah, because even the one that was dropped in
there's
leaks
a
isn't
few
the
things.
same.
Obviously, it was built as a product of its time, both in lore and back in the day.
I was too busy looking at how handsome you look.
Oh, thank you. But also, and I think Ben will probably want to talk about more of this, is we have design languages for RSI now, and it doesn't really fit in with them anymore.
Yeah, I think when we look at
See, that's the thing I don't like is that the design language always got to be so stiff. They don't ever have no good
classic mini today.
variety within the manufacturers. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, yeah?
So maybe tomorrow?
No.
A RSI ship looks like every RSI. A Crusader
standard.
looks like every other Crusader ship,
Both
right?
in terms of its quality
does.
and what it can deliver. as well. But also
It
visually,
follows
I think,
a line,
RSI
you know.
has grown as a manufacturer.
Yeah, for thousands of years, right? Or at least hundreds
Right.
of years.
How
Yeah, hundreds of years and stuff. And
Dude, if I saw a Honda from 1980 pop up, I ain't trying to buy that hoe.
And I think it's fine to see
Oh my God.
for that.
We were
throughout
talking the other day with my
game.
mom and dad about their
Just
Honda
say
from
hate the Zeus.
1980.
But
And
see,
then I
this is
bet it
what I'm
run like a
saying,
boss
It's not
too.
just the
It did,
visual,
yes.
It's important that
See, this is what I'm saying. Like, one of the things I was very interested to see if they would ever do is like when they update a ship that's in game. Like, could you buy like an older version of it? Like, say, could you go back and buy the original Origin 300 series compared to the newer Origin 300 series? And would they ever make like a other Origin 300
Ooh,
series?
I would love to go back and buy the older
Original,
300
right?
series.
Exactly,
Yeah, that would be
exactly.
hot. I ain't think
That
about
would
that.
be dope. That would be so dope if they ever did that.
Yeah.
'Cause then it would be like,
Or if you could just like
perpetually-
find it and you had to fix it up.
Yeah, even that, like what you call it, a barn find? When you find like old cars in a barn and you fix it up and stuff like that, or you go to like a junkyard or find stuff like that, right? That would be pretty dope. That would be dope, but I'm not trying to give them any more ideas. They have enough to work on.
Well, Disco has said something
It's
like
gonna be
that.
one of those live streams, huh?
Where you find
All
some
right, we're
like
almost at the end. We're almost
old
at the end.
school
All right,
jalopy
so
that
enough
you can
about what
fix
the
up.
Zeus isn't. The Zeus
Mm.
favorite thing, top of your head. What's your favorite thing about the Zeus, Ellen? F the Idris. Mark, favorite thing about the Zeus.
EMP, quantum
This
damage.
guy.
Okay, favorite thing about the Zeus.
The white and black color scheme.
Favorite thing about favorite thing about the Zeus.
Then you definitely
His
hate
belly.
the blue and
It's got a
yellow
really
one. It's
lovely
so
sleek
ugly.
belly.
Like a space shuttle.
Oof. I don't know, man. Between the black and the white one, I don't know which one I want to get. But this is annoying because this
which
is a
one?
medium size ship. The Zeus.
I would wait for the paints. I mean, get whatever
This
and
image
just
of
wait
the
for the
Zeus wearing
paints.
Spanx.
Yeah, nah. The thing is, I don't want a cargo ship though. Even
Well, then what the hell? Well, actually, the Zeus ain't a cargo ship, right?
No, they have a cargo
So we
variant.
also talked about
Yeah,
the
the
kind of
cargo
stuff.
variant.
Oh,
Is this the last variant?
I guess
of
I
the
wasn't paying
cutter
enough
we're gonna see?
attention.
When we first introduced the cutter, we said it was a platform.
Actually, what the
right
hell
for
is a
future
Zeus?
variants.
It's
Is
a
cutter
EM.
variants
Greek
on the
god.
thing, or can you maybe tease something for the future?
It's a mantis, right? It's a big mantis, right?
Mysteriously,
It is,
One is a big mantis. One is a
Montreal,
exploration
the Montreal
ship, I
team,
guess.
did both
Like
of
a
them.
medium
Oh, so what's
exploration
another
first onboarding task into the vehicle pipeline?
What is that one
Both of
ship
them are
that's supposed to
done now.
be
So
so
you will see the third one soon.
make it whatever the hell you want to the point of everybody's like,
Oh.
Done spaceship, and you're not
The
putting it out
Dorito, the actual space Dorito.
it is a
Strange, isn't it?
Dorito.
I don't like it. I think it looks ugly. No. It's a big ship. Big ship. Got
Yeah.
introduced. I think either last year or the year
That
before
entire
that.
talk
Everybody
about the
threw a hissy
pipeline
fit
was
over
BS.
it.
Oh, the Galaxy.
You've
Galaxy,
already done
yes.
spaceship. Put it out, Dunker.
It's just a galaxy, right?
No, we've just really streamlined it.
No, because it's not modular on the inside. It's
about the belly.
actual different variants.
All right.
Oh, the
I have it
variants.
normally.
We're working with the
I mean,
mission
with the
returns here,
price
so we're gonna wrap
for the
this up.
variants,
We're gonna go back to Dan.
and the price for
He's
the
back in
modularity,
Holby.
might as well be a
I think
variant.
he's at the merch booth. Dan. what do you got
Yeah,
for
I
us?
don't know why they did that. To be honest,
Well,
no
the
need.
opposite
Just
of
make
traditional
different
choice
versions of the
is
ship, bro.
amazing merch. I am here
So
at the merch
unnecessary.
booth with some amazing merch that we made just for CitizenCon.
Listen,
Now, if you guys are at home,
Murder
feeling the
of
FOMO,
Crows
that's fair. You
Aeronautics
guys shouldn't have been here, and I'm
Division.
very sad you're not here. But don't worry, if you're not here, most
Murder
of
of
the merch on display
Crows
behind me is available for you
Aeronautics
guys to pick
Division.
up at the
That's
RSI
pretty
Clip store
specific
now.
right there.
There are obviously some exclusive CitizenCon stuff only for CitizenCon attendees. So if you're here at the show floor, come over to the merch booth. The line was astronomical earlier today. It's much more manageable
Wow,
now.
big
So if you
word.
haven't gotten a chance to pick it up yet,
Just like I
might be a
thought it made a
time
good
to make
point
your way over to the merch booth and
when they
pick
were
up some
talking
stuff.
about the ships
I was given
being
a
released.
sweet box.
Like, yeah,
as an
just like the
early
F8C
Illuminalia
alongside
present, so we're gonna do a
Squadron
little bit of an
42, right?
unboxing to show you guys.
Because
some of the
that
cool
just went on
stuff.
sale.
I mentioned earlier
Can't trust
that
these
I
guys.
helped the subscriber program at one point, and one of my favorite pieces of subscriber flair that I was responsible for was the CDF bobbleheads. We have brought them to life finally. I know everyone has been asking for a long time for us to make
Man,
those
this
bobbleheads.
dude
Sure enough, we
turned
did.
into like a gym rat. He will be a genetic
People are blocking
beast,
the way.
man. Look at this dude.
Trust me, they look exactly like the ones in game. They're super cool, super awesome.
He will be
Again,
obnoxiously big, man.
home. Pick up a
As long as he
bobblehead on your
doesn't
way
skip
out.
leg day, he'd be
Thank
okay.
you, Luminalia Claude.
He can afford to skip leg day.
This is hard to do with one hand. What else we got here?
Well, big enough
We
up
have
top, you
very
don't need
nice-
to do
people
leg
keep
day.
saying we only make
Nah,
black
big enough on
shirts.
legs. You don't need to do leg day.
We now have an orange shirts. Take that, haters. This is actually really.
Here, he got a square head. Like his
He gave me
arms.
this for a bit. I'm
He's
surprised I
already
can
like,
feel this, to be honest.
because he's not in
You guys
shape,
won't tell,
but it's
right?
not
You
like
guys- hey,
fat.
no narking.
If this
Yeah,
dude
orange
hit the
chat,
gym,
cool.
he'd be a genetic beast, man.
And we finally, man, this is so cool. I've heard about this, but this is like feeling it for the first
Yeah,
time.
the
We
more
have
I
this
see this
black
thing, the more I
Citizen
kind of
hoodie.
want it, man.
You can see on the sleeves we have
I do
Xion and
want this.
Banu. I asked Dave Haddock directly what these said, and his response was, I don't know. So whatever they say,
Oh, he got to look it up.
profound and wise from these alien
Jared out here
races.
looking like,
Again,
hey man,
I'm
you
just
taking
gonna
up a
steal
lot of
this,
you
so-
taking up a lot of space.
Sorry,
Like
Christine, if you were
you need
expecting
to wrap
comments
this
on
up.
the
Like
merch.
Yo, Jared don't give a damn. That dude ate sustrami at the
Again, have
Lego
3
thing.
exclusive merch items for people who are here at
Sustrami.
CitizenCon. We have a pyro T-shirt, and we
Yeah,
have 2
look up
lithographs.
Sustrami.
I don't know if you can get.
he really did.
I can't take him anywhere. Truly, I
No.
cannot. I don't know
feel
if
like
you're
Jared
able
is
to
a
see that
menace in
burning
the
pyro
office.
T-shirt off over there. That is exclusive
Bring
to people
Nerf
who are
guns
here
to
at
Yeah,
work.
CitizenCon 2019.
one of those guys.
2 lithograph art pieces, again, exclusive.
Constantly in HR meetings, not for serious.
Not
it's
gonna
just
lie,
stupid
man.
thing.
Who was that man?
I kind of want to be there, but I'm kind of.
No one important, I'm sure.
I think I'm more glad
exclusive
so
art
that
pieces for people who are here at
shit, I'll go
CitizenCon
to one in another
2023.
country.
Oh, what's
But
this?
now I know how
Oh
serious
my
it
God,
is, and I
this
gotta
strange
come with the heat.
man also gave me these AirPod
What, you
cases
trying to make a
with
trip
a
next
thing
year?
attached with it. You know what?
Next
Maybe that
year,
guy was
year
all
after
right.
that, one of
Whoever
these.
he is, I hope he's having a good day. But I actually
29.53?
need new AirPod cases. So again, like everything else,
What is
I'm
that?
just going to keep this.
29.53,
I think that wraps it
is
up
that
for
when
me.
you're
So
gonna
I'm
go?
going to throw it back to the main
The actual
convention
year,
floor.
29.53.
There's going to be a lot more stuff
Yeah.
here at CitizenCon. You guys will see it either later today or tomorrow. See you guys then.
Okay, bye-bye.
Huh. Wait, where's the CitizenCon schedule?
I'll bring it up on my. Oh,
Andy Dandy.
yeah, add it up. I gotta.
Yeah, everybody look excited.
He's such a cynic.
Oh, I think I caught it.
Big smiles. Big smiles.
Big smiles, everybody.
Big smiles.
They got a director running across the aisles. Big smiles, everybody.
Big smiles.
okay.
Come on, be happy. Be happy. Enjoy yourself.
So the next, wait, what is the gap between 4 and 7 then?
Same one between your teeth.
Oh, that it ain't really that big because I ain't got no gap between my teeth. Sucker.
I'm the last person to be talking about some teeth.
Hey, smile on camera, bro. Let's see that gap.
His 2 front teeth are social distancing.
Social distancing. That's a pretty good one. Okay, so that was talking ship. What about navigating the universe? Travel us to the forefront to look at the evolution of UI. Are they done? It looks like they're done, right?
Nah, they couldn't be.
Well, I thought they were only go to 4, and then it was just going to be just an open shit, and then that was it.
Well, on the menu,
On the menu, what? I'm
it
thinking
says
number 3
F4
and
navigating
6.
universe.
Okay. All right.
No, I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm just saying, am I wrong or?
It is.
No, they're not done because they haven't done navigating the universe. It's not 4. Is it 4 o'clock where you are?
Yeah, man, man, not done. Man got honey bun.
Oh no, they suckered me. Maybe it runs over. I don't know.
Yo, my man sleeps. It look like he was asleep. I ain't gonna lie, dude. If I was sitting in these goddamn chairs, I'd be bored as shit. I'd be ready. My man T-posing. My man T-posing. Other dude in the back was balleting.
It looks like
my man paying very close attention right here.
Really? That guy's too happy.
Yeah, no shit.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't mad at him, man. Yo, my man got his shirt tucked in, son. He's like, this shit is serious right here. I will not look like a fool. Shout out to y'all.
Look at you know what? You are right. The age discrepancy between the players and the people in the community is ridiculous.
Oh, I love it, man.
I see people really young, and then there's like people are really.
Oh,
older.
somebody sleep. Somebody sleep. He woke him up.
Yep, it's like, making me look
He
bad.
looks like
Yo.
his hair looks as bad as the Donalds.
Oh, he got the helmet. What the hell is that helmet called? I can't remember.
Boba Fett looking
call it the
helmet.
Boba
Yeah, the Boba Fett looking helmet.
Looking helmet, yeah.
Oh, she got a Mass Effect shirt. All right, all right. He already got the hoodie? You see it?
Yep.
Who? I don't. Oh, that's right in front of me.
And then he folds his arm. I am fine and dandy.
I am cool. Dude, I'm gonna try to get a hold of Boom. I'm gonna tell him to dress up like a hobbit and go tomorrow.
He's like, I have neither the luggage nor the will. Yo, my man drunk right here. He got too jacked up last night.
No, he's trying to hide from his wife. He's like, oh, I'm not here.
That's a hoodie, man. I like that.
Why don't you go over there and beat him up and get it?
Oh.
I should. I mean, 4 or 5 hours to get there. Yo, that's my man with the motorcycle mustache and long hair. That's Zero Drag.
Oh, is it?
Nah, I don't know, man. He might be there. I don't know.
Guy looks like a potential investor.
Yeah, he deserves that, right?
It's like, I invest in Bitcoin.
Nah, he already got Sitcoin going on, man. He got unsanctioned. He got unsanctioned crypto representing the CIG.
Chris Coin.
Hey, salute. Hey, new soul pops in space. Fist to face. If that's fist to face, he done cut his hair. Yeah, that's it. Fist to face. See his mask? Fist to face.
I've never seen this.
He's counting the time down to Pyro.
I know.
He's like, I have 11 o'clock on a Swatch watch.
Swatch?
He said Chesty Puller had a Swatch watch, and so do I.
This guy looks like he's not happy that any of these kids are on his lawn. The dude in the red shirt.
Yeah,
Nah, he looked like he broke away from the what are those guys called that don't use technology?
Oh,
Mormon. He broke away from the Mormon compound.
Wait, the Mormons don't use technology, really?
No, it's the Amish.
You never heard of or Amish?
You mean the
Amish.
Amish,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're right. You're right. Way to screw up my joke. Thanks, man.
No, that's
You're
okay.
welcome.
I hate your guts.
What
Hey.
the hell?
What? This is a Star Trek convention?
Nice, man. Nice costume, man. He
Came out
is.
of nowhere. Why
Yo, my
was
man
he
didn't
on
blink.
in the competition.
He's got the death stare.
Yo, Blackout's in the chat. What up, Blackout? I tried to hit you back when you said something earlier, man. How's it hanging out there, man? You gonna show us some footage or what?
Gee.
Hey, what y'all didn't know, this is actually the David Koresh compound.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to educate me. What is that?
David Koresh was a dude that told everybody he was Jesus and they need to die from him from the FBI.
What?
Yeah, ATF went in there and cleaned house, basically. It was not a very good situation.
Wow.
You know what though? Because I remember they made a movie and I haven't seen that movie since I was too old to remember movies. But didn't they go in there shooting? And obviously, did they even have guns?
They did sell weapons.
Well, there's a
they
lot of you
sold
here.
weapons, and they did have weapons.
great to see
Oh,
you.
they did have weapons. Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, they would put together weapons and sell them at gun shows, and that's how they make some
My
money.
name's David,
And it was
but
totally
everyone calls
legit.
me
They had all the
Bone.
paperwork and
Don't
stuff.
a-
So
don't ask. Or maybe
So you got to
they
go
would-
in shooting.
Yeah, you gotta go in shooting and stuff. I guess. I don't. I mean,
So
my unit
my
got
job is
alerted, but
to
then we got back. We
oversee
got
all
called
the,
back down because
technical
it was a state problem,
implementation
not a federal problem.
of the UI across the
Yo,
board.
Waldo is dressing
And
a
if I'm lucky, I
lot
get to do some
less
programming from time
obvious
to
these
time.
days.
A previous CitizenCon,
I see him.
one
There
in
he is.
Flesh,
You
in
found? I
Manchester,
found him too.
I talked
You man's a
about
savage,
UI
man.
tech with my friend and colleague Zane Bian.
Brandon Raj, you got to hit me with some of that, man. You got
And
to
we were making
share the
use of
wealth a
some
little bit with your
technology to
boy.
help our developers with to develop their UI. So that was a few years ago now, and now I'm really privileged.
So I wonder what the
to
delay
share with
is.
you
Like,
how this
is
technology
is
has
Blackout?
been utilized by our talented
He
designers.
can't be seen.
to help
He's got to be
improve your
ahead.
experience
Cool, man.
in the verse.
Oh, same time.
So, along with some of my UI friends that are hidden
What's
out
like when
back
you
there,
see sports
I'd
teams
like to show
on
you some of these
TV?
improvements, which are gonna
Like
help
when I used to
you
work at a restaurant,
the
the game be
players
playing, but
navigate
then the
the
sports team
fast
come
Citizen
in,
universe.
like the game be over.
It's probably a 10-second delay.
Huh. So,
Space is big.
why
Well,
are
no
we doing
shit.
this?
No shit, Sherlock.
Wow.
Well,
You guys are
Star
such
Citizen was
cynics.
big,
You must have went
really
to college.
big.
Hey, Douglas Adams,
There's
Hitchhiker's
so
Guide.
many unique places.
This guy's gonna win the
massive
Nobel
planets,
Peace Prize one day.
moons,
You guys are so cynical.
Space stations, rest stops, you know, there's just loads of
It's been
places.
a long
to
day, man.
explore.
We got to make fun of
We
everybody
have a
now.
huge range
I
of
get it.
spaceships. of
At
all
this point,
shapes
it's
and
just out of
sizes.
habit.
Yeah,
Can't
And there's
lie.
enormous amounts
We
of
started
things to
early. We
see,
started hours ago.
people to
Might as well
meet,
continue.
and
Yeah.
all this can be
Facts.
shared with
Facts.
friends online.
All right, so I don't know what this part of the show
And as we
is. What
see
is this?
today,
This is Waldo
as our
talking about
amazing
space.
online technology grows,
He's
it
worse than
takes
me.
great leaps, and our online player count grows.
This
The
is
possibilities.
oh,
become almost endless.
evolution of the UI.
So how are we going to make sense of all this?
He just came from a Harry Potter lookalike contest.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
He said, "I
one of the main ways we
win."
do this is with a user interface, or UI for short. Well,
Douglas
that's
Adams
where
is
we come
bringing
in,
Snake.
fortunately, being the UI guys.
Nobody
And
saw
we do
me
this
just
in
trying to
loads
take
of
a
ways
swig
that
of
you see
a
already.
bottle with a cap on it.
Whether
Nobody
it's
saw that.
your vehicle MFDs, or the
Oh, put
HUD,
alcohol in a
or
lotion.
the kiosk,
Lotion bottle.
Where you get your
You
spaceship,
pump it in your
or
mouth.
you
Just pump
trade
it in your mouth.
commodities, or buy weapons, and all manner of
Gotta get some spurts
diegetic
in.
UIs.
Hey, am I the only one here that
Diegetic
thought?
meaning,
You know
like,
how the
things
you,
in the world that you can interact
actually, I
with.
know I'm talking over this dude, but
But our
you know how you
first
go
real
to
opportunity
Microtech,
is through the helmet
Microtech,
visor
and then there's
display.
these little monocles you could buy.
Now,
You can't
the
actually
visor
buy them, but they're
display
there for sale.
gives you
They're not
vital
actually for sale, but you
information
can't.
about your
They're there on
status
display
and the environment
At the
around
clothing
you.
store, right? At the clothing.
at the little place. It looks like an Apple store.
But this
Oh, okay.
this,
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
display has gone through many iterations.
Am I the only one that
over
thought
years.
that was like,
It's
oh,
been
that would
built
be
upon
the
and
way you can take your
adapted.
helmet off,
And,
put on a
I don't know if,
monocle, and
who
still see chat?
remembers Arena Commander 1.0 that came out?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, now
You know
now
what?
that you mentioned,
Hey,
That came
now that
out
you mention it, though,
about
it
a
makes
year
kind of
after I
sense.
started.
It does.
does make good
Uh,
sense.
Yeah.
Which
Kind of
is
like
primarily
Google glasses
space
that never came
combat
out
and
because
racing,
they're
so
a failure.
the visor is geared towards that.
Dude,
And then
everybody
it
talks about that.
evolved with our first ventures into the online universe.
Rest in peace, Google
And as
glasses.
all the features get added
Yeah.
and all these new things, the visor grows and we put things on it to show you, different statuses and like.
All right, so Noble, you
tell
was talking about the
all
UI
what's
the whole
going
time.
on.
I didn't get to see it, man. So
But
you're
with all
going
this
to point
evolution,
out some stuff as it comes along.
sometimes lose
Well, the UI is
focus.
what you see up in your heads-up
Motherfucker,
display.
I know what a UI is. Gosh damn it!
When we need to know it. Is
Bro,
important.
hey, Demon don't miss you though. Every
So how
opportunity he hits.
Zero in.
No, UI
what's
is
important.
UI. Demon,
what's
he's
time. So leaning on
expert
this technology
at death by a
that
thousand
Zane
cuts.
And I and the UI team wrote years ago, we're
He's
trying to
grinding
make
you
smart
down, bro.
parts of the
He is good at death by a thousand
Um,
cuts.
Hey, I'm like Nino Brown. If I'm going down, I'm bringing
for you.
everybody with me.
So I'm not going to tell you about that. I'm going to invite Simon Bursey onto the stage, and he can tell
Okay.
you
Then why the hell are you there?
Yo, they
Yeah,
should
why
have
you-
invited Simon Cowell.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Dog. I'm telling you right now, dog.
On this.
Wait, Simon Cowell don't say dog.
Hey, everybody.
Wait.
You thinking of the black
Another
guy.
Harry Potter
Star
impersonator?
Citizen, as you know, is a big project.
Wait, no, this is a better hire.
Lifetime.
That's a higher Potter. He's higher Potter.
That's his brother.
In first person.
Peter Potter.
Middle
This game
Potter.
is always expanding.
Middle Potter.
We often add new gameplay features, and with those come new UI.
His ears are weird.
Various teams slotted pieces into whatever.
That was very
whatever
specific.
made sense at the time.
You got
Gosh, damn, look at all these
Became
stats.
very complex.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, dude, we can't keep up with all them
The current
stats.
live UI can get very cluttered. We have lots of
But
information.
your
competing
O2,
for
your health
attention,
level, and your
so
chest
you don't
wound,
always
like-
know where to look.
Yo, man.
Sometimes the overlaps can
Yo,
make
last time we had sex level is so low.
As you can probably tell,
So
UI team wanted to do a
low.
redesign.
What?
It's so low.
We wanted to
In
improve
fact,
the
you're
player's
so low.
experience by presenting the important
You're
information
soloing
in a
now.
way. We also needed to create a new framework that supports all the existing features and allows us to add more in future.
They need to work on the
Finally,
lighting
we
for
wanted to
this
bring
because
the visuals up to the high
it looks
standard
bad.
we're setting for Squadron
It's really
42
dark.
and
C-shirt.
soon the Star Citizen Persistent Universe. So how do we go about that?
Well, I don't know.
I believe
Tell
user
us.
interface should always be a collaboration with the teams who build the underlying features. So we worked closely with them on a new layout, keeping some pieces, combining others, and maybe getting rid of a few. Once we'd figured out the design, we built a new framework using our 3D UI system, and then we worked closely with the various game teams to take all that complex data that existed before and hook it up to the new user interface. When we design player-facing UI, we often try to start with the worst case first, so we can see everything we have to deal with. It was important for us to keep the central area as clear as possible to make it easier for you to see the underlying game.
Adverts.
We designed a
read
set of
this as,
regions that attach to the different parts of the view, and with each
Now
of
you
those,
need to get an
we have
ad
a set
block
of
for your
widgets that
goddamn
we
HUD.
Show, hide, and stack when you need them.
Eat it, Wally.
So, I've told you
What?
about everything we wanted to achieve, but wouldn't it be great to see it in
A
game?
hamburger?
Does anybody
Because
here
you're in
want
the
to see a
middle of
live
combat.
demonstration?
No, I don't want a goddamn subscription.
Yeah.
Good. I was hoping you'd say that, otherwise it would have been a very short demo.
No, it wouldn't because you'd have just done it.
Okay,
God damn.
so we're going to show you some of our new UI running live in the game. Everything you see is in real time, but I have to
You
tell
know
we've
what?
created a
Natty
special
Ice
version
is
of
the only
show,
person I know
which is a little different to what you see
that
in the
actually
live game.
uses helmets that aren't space worthy.
Okay. So, as you can see,
And that's a testament to where you are that confident.
And the other guys too, so
You put on a
it's probably
helmet
the most times you'll hear that in any presentation.
where under your nose is nothing but
Welcome to the
the oxygen around you.
Confidence platform. You may have spotted it earlier, but today is the
She can
first
hold
time
her
we've shown
breath.
the new visor we developed and tested in Squadron 42. But you'll be happy to know all the UI you see today is going to make its way to Star Citizen.
Yeah, no shit, sure. Oh my
But
god.
This is
When they
secret
keep
UE
telling you
Navy
the obvious
tech, so we'll give it
information.
a different look for the persistent universe.
No, that's actually good information, man,
The display is
because
very clean by
But they
default.
got a compass.
Many of
Thank
the
God they
elements
have a
are
compass
contextual,
in the
and
HUD.
they appear when you need
oh
them.
my
Like
gosh,
pushing
yes,
the
thank
screen.
you for saying that,
that.
Damon. Thank
They're
you,
temporarily
sir,
hidden
for
a couple
pointing
of
that out.
things, so we can focus on them later in
We
this
need
demo.
that.
Okay, Bo, let's move into the scene, please.
Because if I don't get a gosh damn fucking compass
compass
on the
in the-
ground, I'm gonna murder everybody I know,
It appears in the top right of the screen.
and I know you guys.
And you can see
Man,
that
I'm
our
gonna-
first mission is
makes
to
me wanna
repair a
punch an
radiation
orphan.
leak. We've done a major overhaul of the augmented reality marker system, so we can follow the yellow on-screen marker to get to our objective. At the top of the screen, you'll also see the compass. Okay, Bo, let's head towards the objective.
So if you're not
Wait, so
wearing
is this
that-
for a squad or is
Happy
this
with
for
the
a
way
Star
the player
Citizen?
status
Star
widgets
Citizen.
work, showing you contextual information about your character and environment.
From
So
Mario
I
Kart?
thought
So we can use visual polish and
Star
add different
Citizen
universe.
usually goes the more diegetic route instead of saying, "Hey, there's a big ass leak here."
The
They would just show
environmental radiation here
you
is quite
evidence
high, and over
in
time,
the
it
air.
will wear down our suit and damage the player.
Like a big fire.
Looks like you
Yeah.
can see the source of the radiation there. I think somebody's damaged a pipe, so how are we going to fix it?
And then they
Oh,
got
wow.
to fall out. Kick.
If we were in space, we could use the salvage and
You started
repair
glowing.
ship.
Fallout actually looked this
Luckily,
good.
UEE have some advanced portable tech.
You start.
I mean, you
Although
stop
it
hating
is
on
quick
Fallout,
converter
bro.
multi-tool.
You grow a third arm. You grow a third arm. Oh shit! There's radiation.
The military multi-tool from Squadron 42 has various modes.
That should be a perk.
One of which gives us the ability to salvage
Wait,
and
hold
repair
up. That's the
while
Squadron
on foot.
42 multi-tool. Why does it
Bone,
look
let's
so
use
much
multi-tool to repair
better?
that pipe.
It's just different. It's not better. It's different.
No, it's just a different
you
tool
can
that they're
put
gonna
it
have
something.
for like repairs, like and stuff. So.
I ain't gonna lie. He is kind of right.
Well,
Though. That
see
shit
at the bottom
does
left of
look
the screen,
better.
radiation levels are decreasing.
It look good.
So let's head into
Leave
the
Brittany alone.
Leave Brittany CIG alone.
Go on, Bone. Let's walk forward a
Oh
bit.
man, I shouldn't be laughing at Britney Spears
Okay.
jokes.
Now we fix the damage. We need to find the enemies that cause
You ever hear about this fucked up shit?
While we're on the way,
Sorry,
you'll
sorry.
notice that
Ever heard about the messed up stuff she had to deal with?
top of the screen.
Nah, let's
Emitting
say that for later,
infrared,
bro.
Electromagnetic radiation, and
I
also
know we're not going
sound.
to discuss it now, but
If any of these go higher than the background levels, it will be easier for the enemies to detect us.
If what goes above the background
Let's
levels.
take a look at the bad guys, Bone.
Did
As
you
part
say
of the
fat
emissions
guys?
and radar tech, we also have the ability to scan while we're on foot. If we tap the button, we can do a quick scan to reveal everything.
Oh, thank
Reveal
you.
Info about anything that's in our view currently.
that will be
Okay, Bone, let's
useful.
do a quick scan.
It's probably
Rock
regardless-
commission should be so much better.
I'm like, yeah, this dude got
highlights
mashed
whatever's
potatoes
in
in
our
his
line of
back
sight.
pocket. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this dude.
Got Pringles.
He got number Pringles, mashed taters, and
There's
hot
also some
sauce
risk and
packets.
reward to the scanning system. By holding the button, we can charge our scanner, and this reveals.
And they better have
reveals
stuff
enemies
like
through
that.
walls
Like he
using
got
more
like
powerful
dumb
ways.
shit in his back pocket.
But it does cause a spike
he's
in our
lazy.
emissions, which makes us easier to detect. Okay, let's do a charge scan, please, Bone.
Or if he's like that, like Major from
Okay. We can also see the
the Jake
augmented
Sully
reality
movies,
box arts,
and he's got
which
like
give us a
too
summary
much
of
good
what we
stuff.
detected.
You be like, all right, I need
Okay,
to
let's have a
approach
look
this
at
a
our
different way.
weapons. Let's get the gun out, please, Bone.
What the hell's that movie called?
I don't know.
Okay, we wanted to help the
I'm
players
listening
see
to
their
Harry Potter.
equipment during combat, so we upgraded the weapons display. As well as the ammo
want
in the
them to
gun
use some
and the
magic,
spare mags in their
some
pockets.
wizardry.
We
He's
also
a
now
wizard.
show the players' explosives
Dude.
and med pens.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Okay, let's fight the bad guys.
Oh man, he's got the scope I like.
You're a wizard, Harry. Oh,
can
thank
see
you
our
for
new
changing the
explosive
grenades.
marker,
Thank
designed
you.
to help you spot deadly grenades, mines,
We
and
can actually
missiles
throw
more
them
easily.
now.
But I need some fucking like little arc thing. Yo, look at the
Oh, they did have
skeleton
it.
things.
He's
Got
got
you
the-
covered, bro.
Yeah. Come on, kill him. Don't be scarred.
Hey, Demi, do
It's
guns
only
shake
bullets.
that much or no?
Nah, that's new.
No, I mean in real life.
In real life, yeah, it all depends on the caliber
Oh.
and the load. But the yeah, M16 shook that much.
Oh, okay. Thank you for being a friend. Whoa, yeah.
Okay.
Golden
There's no
girls.
more hostiles nearby, so let's take a
We
moment
started
to
from
talk
the
about
bottom
the
and we're here
Mobius.
now. Oh, yeah.
The
Very
Mobius is
good,
the Star
Noble.
Citizen
You get a
equivalent
cookie.
of your smartphone. It has various
All right,
apps
cool.
that hook
So
into
I
the
need that
gameplay
cookie
system.
delivered in the next couple hours.
Like all the
I'll
UI
fax
we're
it to
showing
you.
you today.
Nah,
In a-
bro.
in
you
a
gotta
knapsack.
grab a plate and get your ass
Yeah.
in. That's what you're gonna do.
To make it look good.
Since you want to
and
be
also
such a
lay
little
the
snarky
groundwork for
kid.
future
Hey, you bitches. We about to see the
let's
next.
bring up the Moby Glass, please, Bone.
Okay.
Yo.
Finally!
Yo. None of this has nothing to do with where he's at, but I love
Pretty
it.
cool, huh?
It's
We've
beautiful.
redesigned the interface to give a
It'll
smooth
be in the
user
next 24
experience.
months.
We've overhauled the visuals, as you can see, to make it feel more three-dimensional.
Like what?
Hold on a
You
minute.
can't make a
This is
skeleton
actually
of me
using the
now?
UEE military Moby Glass we created for Squadron 42.
No.
This version
Why?
has a focused selection of apps, and we're going to expand
Man,
on
look at
that
that
when we bring the
pressure.
Moby Glass to the Star Citizen persistent universe. We'll also have more of a smartphone feel in the PU with a wider range of apps.
Yeah, but when?
Okay, let's briefly talk about this home screen.
Well, he
Gives us an
said
overview of our
everything
health,
is by next
environment,
year.
and even our ship.
That's what
Okay.
they said last year. That's
Hey,
what you was
hey,
saying
Tommy,
last-
you said 2 minutes, 5 minutes ago.
About the Moby Glass. We've got some more really cool UI just around the corner. And to tell you a bit more about that,
You remember that from Snatch?
Same BN.
I don't remember. I never seen that movie.
Snatch it. I haven't seen that in many years.
He's like, how much longer them sausages, Tommy? He's like, 2 minutes, Turkish. He asked him again. He's like, 3 minutes, Turkish. He said,
Throughout
you
human
said 2 minutes
history, as we
3
have
minutes
ventured
ago.
Towards the allure of the unknown, we have used cartography as a key component.
Yo,
to
this
help
dude
shape
looked like
our
he
understanding
was
and make
corn-fed
sense of
on the
world
best
around
of
us.
lies.
Without these systems in place,
Yo,
to
nah, he's fit. He's not doing enough
catalog
work
our
at work, bro.
experiences and to chart
I'm
our
gonna
journey
wear
He ain't got time to hit the gym.
That's because he hits the gym on lies every day. He was like,
running around aimlessly.
yo,
This is why it is super important.
for the fucking theaters award
As
tomorrow.
citizens of our ever-growing, ever-persistent universe are equipped with the
Sweet
tools
sustenance.
necessary to make your ventures
He was like, hold up,
meaningful.
Chris. People don't think I'm really buff. He was like, all right,
With that said,
tell me you
I
getting
want to
banned
show
in
you
Immersion Man
something
tomorrow. He was like, all right,
that I
bet.
think is extremely cool. So, Bone, our next objective
A glass of
is to
4 eggs.
go to the map kiosk and
4
download the
eggs and 2 jangle eggs.
I clap for what?
Yo, you know, fuck these terminals. I want to know what the hell's up with them red terminals. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Zoom out a
Them
bit.
red
What you
terminals.
see on screen
What red
is a
terminals?
fully live
They got these red
3D
terminals
representation
that are like
of the
ATMs.
environment that we are in.
They're not active yet.
Oh yeah, we can draw out UEC.
But in physical
You
form.
can see callouts of the various default points of
These
interest.
little credit cards.
You know, I don't understand
chits,
what the
credit
credit
chits.
is. Why do you turn off the
can
bloody
rotate
lights?
it, and you can even cycle the floors
I
that
know
you're on
that glare is.
to
What'd you say?
isolate
He didn't turn off the bloody the
the
lights.
floor that you're
Hey,
on.
man.
His helmet light.
Your girl always asks me why you
So,
turn off the
our current
lights all the
objective-
time.
No, she don't, 'cause she don't know you, bro. Shut up.
If you can actually take
She calls me sometimes.
Nah,
I'm
she
just
don't.
saying.
Let's
she
download
don't.
it to
No,
our
she
database.
don't.
She like,
She don't
yo,
know you. She don't know
you.
you and that
she
stupid
like-
ass deep voice you got, man. Shut up. Man, shut
As
up.
you'll notice, we now have the representation of the environment in the upper
Oh,
left
his
corner
headlights
of our
on. What the
visor.
fuck's he got his headlight on?
Oh, that's what I said. Like, he's gonna, I don't know why he didn't turn it off.
Oh,
Yo, I wish I was in the audience. So I'm like, yeah,
Really
no.
interesting to note at this point
rock on, man.
is
I got
not all
bronchitis.
environments will have such a convenient kiosk available. You may encounter rundown settlements, or you might come across a cave that no one else has ever set foot on before.
See, the reason I'm not so
What will happen
amped
in
up
this
on this
instance
stuff is
is
because I remember
your
when
radar
they showed the guy
updates
getting off the
map
ship at Microtech,
and will
and he did this
incrementally
mission.
reveal,
He unscrewed
your
like the
environment
HVAC,
and save that
and this
for
is
your
like
database.
this
Kind
the
of
new
feel it
version of that,
incrementally.
right? Which I,
So,
you know, I get it. They want to show some
this
shit, but
map,
this is the exact same
what we see
shit
in the upper left
of
corner
that.
visor is not
No,
really
no,
what
no,
it really is actually
Yeah,
data.
speak it again
It's
there,
our
Dick.
radar.
Yeah, man,
Contact on our radar
speak
as
your
we
desires
No,
into the
really.
universe,
And
That was
it's
a disappointing, because that was just a mission. This
bro.
isn't so
what we
much the
have
mission.
available in
This is
It
about
might as
UI.
well been. It's the same shit, man. We're being fed
Because we
some
have
shit that's
the
not coming
location
for
data
how many
stored in our
years,
data
bro?
bank.
How many years you
We
want to
can
put on it?
obviously access that
I'm
with
backing the
our
bet.
glass.
Demon
So let's
is
go ahead
backing
and
up
pull
my
our
bet.
MOB glass,
Oh,
because
whoa.
this is gonna get
Whoa, hold up.
He's like, hey, we best friends until this motherfucker try to get me to pay off this goddamn bet. No.
Demon, the payout's 21, man. Hey,
21,
I
21
already got one bet with Rico for this game.
Oh, yeah, what's that
I
bet?
would like you to cycle the
He says
different
Pyro's going to
floors
come
for
at the
us,
end
please.
of the year, before December 31st.
who said that?
Okay.
Rico.
So you can see
I say first
lurking
quarter.
transition
Yeah, but
into
Rico don't even pay
floors
attention to like the
and
news.
marker callouts
I know,
of our
he does.
objective and also where we
Rico
are.
just makes guesses.
I would
He
like to
does.
So
talk
wait,
a
so
little
Rico
bit
out here
about
living the
the
wild
tech
life,
behind
like
this.
everything's
What
just a
you're
surprise to
seeing
him.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
Rico's
making
living his best life,
not a
baby.
pre-baked asset.
Yeah, he's making it rain
And I want to
UEC.
reiterate that
Damn.
because all of our environments can be very dynamic.
See
And they
this,
can change.
and the reason I'm talking
They can take
stuff,
damage,
and I am a little drunk,
perhaps,
but I'm talking
economic
stuff
shifts
about what
might
we're looking
cause
at,
changes in
is
the
because I've
environment.
seen this
And we can't
like
Yeah.
export
3, 4, or
fully
5,
custom
and every year
assets,
after that. Which I'm not mad at it, but I'm not going to be the one to like, yo, this is about to be here, because I used to be the one saying, yo, this is about to be here. I ain't doing that no more, man.
That's why I said, don't tell me about this, tell me when.
Yeah.
So
because I don't want to really hear about all of this great stuff that they're doing with the UI that doesn't come out. Because last year I'm pretty sure they had something about UI. The year before that they had something about UI. They had a Inside Star Citizen where they showed us this sick ass UI for the Aegis. What was it? The Saber.
So
that they were supposed to be making bespoke different UIs for each ship.
Oh yeah.
No way.
Also, on top of that, I used to be the same level excited for my bad Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous. I was like, hey man, everybody, just hold on a minute, man. I was like, hey guys, just hold on a minute. All the good shit is coming, baby.
You sound like a true believer, fam.
And they may change states. So
none of that shit came, man. And I'm not saying that Star Citizen is on the same path as them, because they definitely on a more equitable, more solid path, man.
That can happen in our map.
And they're starting to deliver.
They are delivering.
Find a location
slowly,
but
we can't see it.
I will say, like this shit, like what we looking at right now. Like how long? Come on, man! It's been us together. Me, you, Demon, all of us together. We've been looking at this shit for how long? Long time. I ain't saying it's not gonna come. I'm just saying I'm tired of looking at it and giving,
set a marker,
repeating the praises to the masses. I'm tired of being a preacher for this game.
Details of that marker. Now, what you'll notice as well as we set markers.
Exactly, Mundo.
Like I don't want to hear about all. I just want to know when.
Of the customized name that we can.
That's all I want to know. Like this, I just want to know when, because it's about the third, fourth time you guys talked about UI.
Yeah, and this is like a goddamn Steven Seagal movie. Like, hey, Steven Seagal is going this way.
All this, you see, the thing is, by the time we get it, all of this that they're doing, this complex,
so the thing
crazy
this,
stuff, that
we
no,
can't really talk
no,
about markers
it ain't coming.
without mentioning data running.
You know what? The more I watch this, the more I want to kick that guy in the balls.
Yeah, that's because he's big as fuck. Like that dude, like he might have his way with you. That dude big as shit.
I'm still gonna fight him. I don't care.
That's okay. He'll make you the power bottom.
So you, as an explorer, might be in the business.
What is with that term, powerball? How are you the how you got any power to do the bottom?
He's gonna make you generate all the power.
Oh no, that motherfucker's pretty big. I don't know if you want to fuck with him, dude. You do not want him to put hands on you, son.
Also, why is it the first thing you thought about was rape? What the hell, boy?
Who said rape?
I didn't say it about
Nobody said that.
Yeah.
So how the hell is he gonna do that to me? Because that's not happening.
When you name your marker,
well, sir,
it's not happening. It's not happening, bro.
Well, noble.
I'm finding you out to LA tomorrow.
That's happening.
Bruh,
I will slap my own neck. I don't care. It's not going down like that.
Get rated for how accurate the data is.
I remember the same conversation with
objective
when I used to live in Atlanta. It was like I was kind of new to Atlanta, and I was staying with this producer's girlfriend.
Purpose of the map is
and
basically
this chick,
letting us know the way towards. That
it wasn't crazy, but this chick who was like trying to do her thing with my cousin. My cousin went up, that put me there. She's trying to do her thing with him, right? And so the person who I was staying with, my producer's like for real homegirl.
So
she was mad. She wanted to fight.
My
cousin's like, she might have her way with you. I was like,
so you'll no longer
that was a fucking stand-up way to say it, because that chick like
environment.
Well, she just built different.
Mentioning at this,
yeah, she
and what's really cool.
If I was a chick, I would not be trying to test her.
Actually utilizing
right,
another piece of tech, AI pathfinding.
I was more mad that he's showing me stuff that I wish was in the game, but I know isn't gonna come out the same way that it's looking on stage.
to
And B coming anytime
basically,
soon.
Yeah, because this is like a Steven Seagal, I stole a
does all the
submarine
heavy
movie.
lifting, we just
This
make it
is
look
like,
good.
it's looking crazy. Like
So,
this.
bro, why would you show me this? And then
There are
why?
certain cases
Why?
where the path might be blocked. They might have a locked door, or there might be a fire.
Who said? Demon
that
said power
is
bottom.
in our way. The AI pathfinding will account
It's
for
a
that.
coop in the
It will go to
box.
Doors. It will handle elevators, and it will handle fires, locked doors, and it will just handle everything. So
Will it
that is
handle
an
tight
example
t-shirts?
of sort of a piece of tech that we've leveraged under the hood to help us achieve this goal.
Why are you bullying him, man?
So
Wasn't meant to be.
Oh, they forgot to light up the applause sign.
One
Yo,
last thing we can do
yo, oh my gosh, see,
at the
damn,
moment
this is where I'm
is
fucking. I'm missing
we
you.
want to make sure, we want to ensure that there are no more hostiles in our
No,
way.
bro.
as
Hey,
we
so
make
I
our way to
know,
our
I know.
objective. So what we can do is we can send out a ping.
Sorry, man. Somebody pinging me at the same time.
If you send out,
But I know, Demon. I know you've seen this ship, that beautiful ship on Starfield, right?
So the
And
scanning
it was
will
like
also be represented in the map.
it had
the
like
same-
all
in the same
the
fashion as it is
fancy
when you're not
furniture, fancy
So
lighting.
we
You
know
remember
there's
that?
No more
Yeah,
hostiles.
yeah.
Let's
The
go
guy's
ahead
the
and
guy's
make
ship
our
you can't
way to our
steal.
objective.
Dude, I want this ship so bad. That's like the
As you
last
see
thing I
off the
did
left
for all my
side,
data got
we now
erased.
have the route line represented. Our destination.
I want that
and
ship.
the distance it takes to
I'm
get
determined to get that ship. I don't know what's gonna take. I don't know what kind of Wakanda powers or what kind of
And if you deviate
modding
from that path,
powers.
it will
I need
recalibrate.
I need that ship. That ship is hot to beef.
Mods.
Yeah.
Yo, that ship was hot, man.
I know. I went all around there. I went all over. I was trying to steal it.
This is a
There's our
Bethesda
buddy.
game. The hell
Yeah.
is it?
It's flying in.
Yeah.
Bro, that ship was so
So we'll
sexy,
make our
man.
way up to the Carrack here. To the right.
Okay, what the hell is this?
You'll also
Hey.
notice the pin that we've laid down, as well as our
Yeah,
marker
we're just
objective
gonna
called
burn
out.
your ass with these thrusters.
And as you'll notice,
Don't mind
as we
us
head up
flying
the
through. Hey, we're
stairs,
coming through.
The floor will dynamically change. As
Oh,
we head
this
up
is,
the
uh,
if we can get past this first bit.
This
We
is the
don't
area
trip
on Orison. Okay.
Orison,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, this is
So
Providence.
as
pad.
we make our way,
Oh, land right here.
up to
Really,
the Carrack,
really.
it's not
Oh, he's
just
hovering, yeah.
environments or caves or cities. We can represent the ship on our interior map.
Well,
Is he gonna close
actually,
the doors?
I've never
Yeah,
seen that entryway
Transition
made
between-
in this game.
Huh?
So let's go ahead and pull up our Moby glasses.
Where you just go up the
and
like
get a wider
you
view
dock
of
with the
our
ramp.
ship.
That's crazy. I've never seen that.
No, he was just hovering there.
Yeah.
He was just hovering there, and then he just went
So
up there.
we are now on the technical deck.
Well, I would
Or
say
are
there
you-
have to be some UI for
But
you
we
to
can
dock
also
there
see
and
the other
land
floors. If
your
you
ramp
traverse the
for you to
floor
get in
zone,
there for that to
just to
happen.
demonstrate it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Here's our
he just
cartography deck.
went up that catwalk and just walked up like
On the
up the river
catwalk.
catwalk.
I do
Downward.
my little turn on the catwalk.
Habitation deck.
I'm
So
too sexy
you
for
will
my
have
shit.
noticed from a previous presentation that
But you know what
this
though? I will not
is very
100%.
similar looking, right?
I've been playing this game for years, but I won't 100% believe in it
utilizing our tech.
till they get
So,
something to where
Not
people
only
can't just roll
will
up, walk
this
up your
benefit you
ship.
as a player, but it also benefits us as developers.
Because if you're in an armor
Because
zone,
we
people can walk up in your
generalize
ship,
the
right?
system
Not do nothing.
so
They
that
just
other
get on there.
developers can leverage our map to
Right.
create compelling gameplay.
I thought they were going to turn off the armor zones soon.
So other teams.
So
can
what if they shoot you
leverage our
before you
tech.
shoot them?
We leverage the tech from other teams, and it's a circle
What if
of
it's
life.
just you and they
I
both
think
blast your
that's
ass?
Cool.
Well, then they go to jail.
Or school.
Then they get the crime stat, and then every.
What happens to
person-
you?
Well, you die, and you get regenerated with a smaller
So-
penis.
That one got me. That one got me.
Yeah, that one got me too. It's just regenerate with a smaller penis. So I gotta have a smaller Johnson because
Yeah,
of
he
these
goes-
Johnsons.
Yeah. Yeah, and they go to
By the time you take off, you're like,
Hey ho! Hey and howdy ho!
Somehow my thing.
Keep going. Keep zooming out all the way out.
No.
All the way out.
No, I'm sorry.
Let's go.
No.
Let's go. So, it's not just the interior.
Wait,
map,
is that
it's
new star
not
map?
Just the radar. It is the map. It is one
Gosh,
single unified system, just across different scales. And
Boo! You lied to us.
No, wait. I missed the whole thing. What the hell, man?
We are above Crusader.
He scrolled
And at this
out. He
point,
scrolled
I want
out,
to
and it's-
invite Emily Hansen onto the stage to talk about the map as seen at this
Screw
stage.
her. I want to see what you just did.
Thank you
Gosh
very much,
damn
Emily.
it.
He just scrolled out with his mouse wheel.
Okay, see now she looks like.
Hello, CitizenCon. Are you ready for this?
No.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I gotta goddamn restart this goddamn stream because I was fucking zigzagging in and out of this bitch.
Hey, did your stream stop?
I fucked it up by zooming in and out.
This is the star map.
Shit.
What? Why did you zoom in and out?
I'm sorry. Hold up. I will refresh this whole. Gosh damn, I lost about 9,000 people watching.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks for you. I see people in the chat that's watching it on Twitch like,
Yeah, motherfucker, don't ever
scroll out.
Much easier for you to navigate the stars. Before we dive into the details, let's just take a second.
Wait, so
to
I
admire
just
Crusader's
see
new look.
the things
So,
going around the
why don't
planet.
you take
Is that
a
what y'all
look
see?
around?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking I'm
The
missing
map, the
something.
star map is holographic. And
No,
this
you're
lets
Coop
us
said,
dive
"Oh my
into
God, we're
the
missing it."
and details to our planet textures.
I thought we were too, Coop. I ain't
You
gonna
can
lie, I
also
was
see
with
our
you, bro.
improved player marker, and that we're currently at Orison.
Adding hashes to the shit.
I never
Player
did see her
location
though.
markers have merged
that
at this
sucks.
scale because they're so close together. The player marker takes priority, which is why the marker displays the player icon and color.
Okay.
By smartly merging with bigger points of interest at larger scales, the player marker always remains visible to you. You'll always know where you are relative to points of interest near and far.
Of course
This
I know
looks
where
like
I'm
too
at.
much
So,
work.
is everyone ready to see more?
Yes!
More stuff that's never gonna happen?
Shut up, bitch! I'm looking.
That's the one on the right over here. So we can see, take a look at Crusader.
Oh,
and
so
all
that's
of its moons.
to zoom the scale. Okay.
Yeah, you're zooming out. You keep scrolling out.
Okay, clap it up, bitches. All right, let's see.
Yeah, so here we are, Crusader, its moons, orbits.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can also see that labels
Very
have
good.
received
We've
a
been playing
major
this game for a
visual
while. We know
update.
where it's at.
They're
Right.
now fully 3D, and this gives them a really cool perspective. Most labels are aligned to the galactic plane, and they rotate with the map. Bone, give the map a spin.
Okay. Yay.
Oh, I
Okay,
thought it was
pause.
gonna be some.
Can you tilt past the horizon, please?
If these motherfuckers start clapping, I'm gonna slap everybody.
It's all going
When
through
we
the
do
halls.
this, the label
Wait, so it's all
flips,
on
and you
one
can always see
plane?
them clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd rather have it like in real life, like staggered.
Yeah.
Labels for city markers and outposts work a
When
little
you
bit
said that.
differently. Bone, let's double click on
You're like,
Selin now to
yeah.
focus on it.
Okay.
Yo, that's what it looked like around my knee when it hurt.
Surface labels face the camera and appear when they're in the
Whatever,
central
fuck
part of
y'all.
the planet, reducing on-screen clutter. Bone, want to show this in action?
No.
I hate when people clap for nothing. Like, keep going.
Markers on the far side of the planet fade out, so they don't take focus from the locations you currently care more about on the near side of the planet. Bone, can you double-click on one of the points of interest?
Okay, good.
As we selected this marker, its label will
see this
stay
in
visible
24
at
months.
all angles. So far, we've showed you that you can use buttons and double-clicking to jump to objects you're interested in. But
Isn't
wouldn't
this
it be
exactly
nice if
how
you
the
could
old
also
map works?
freely zoom out
So
and
far,
into
yes.
locations? Shall we try it, Bone? Let's
Except
zoom
you
out
can go
until we can see Crusader.
90 degrees.
That's stealing. That's the moon.
If
We
they
wanted
clap
to
on this,
ensure
I'm
you have
slapping
freedom to move
everybody.
around, but this flexibility requires us to be really careful about how and when markers appear. Markers need to disappear when they get too small, but also stay visible when they're still relevant to your view. This isn't simple because objects in a solar system are vastly different sizes. Think about the size of a star versus a planet versus you, the player. You're kind of small compared to a star, right? Our solution is a technique we call cosmetic scaling. This allows us to draw a marker at its real size when we are close to it and artificially increase its size as we zoom out until we reach the point where it collapses into larger points of interest in the hierarchy. You can see this in action here. There's no way Crusader and its moons are this size at this scale in reality. They've been scaled up massively so you can see them. Bone, let's zoom out a bit more so we can see the moons disappear.
All right, guys, I'm calling it. I'm gonna
You
head
can also
off.
start to see
Alrighty,
Crusaders
Noble.
orbit
Hey,
around
Noble,
the sun here.
thank you.
Before we
Thank you
go
for
back,
showing up, bro. I
before we
appreciate
move
having
back,
you.
let's
I
zoom
ain't
back
get to
in
talk
so we can
as
see
much
Thanks
shit.
for
everything
having
back a
me.
bit closer.
It was too funny. We should do this again sometime.
I ain't get to talk as much shit on you as I want to, but I appreciate it. I mean,
Hey, Noble. I'm glad you're not dead.
As well as zoom, you can also pan around the map unrestricted. Bone?
Hey, Noble, I just love you, man. I just love you to offset that.
Hey,
As we
Demon.
draw closer to a marker, the cursor
Demon.
automatically
No, you're not gonna say
magnetizes
anything?
to it. This
Oh, yes,
ensures
sir.
you
Yeah,
never
damn
lose
right.
track
Yes,
of what you're
sir.
trying to view when you
I'll
zoom
see you
in.
later.
No more zooming in on empty space.
Anyways, yeah, I'll catch you guys another time. Maybe tomorrow if you guys are doing this again.
All right, bro.
Bone, let's
yeah.
use this technique.
We'll
to
catch
take
you
a
tomorrow,
closer look
bro.
at Yayla.
Thanks for having me. Good night, everybody. Have a good CitizenCon.
Salute.
And, yeah. Peace.
Magnetic cursor does not require us to click on markers. Keep zooming in.
Yeah, you just
Bone,
zoomed
can
in.
you
You
keep
didn't see
zooming
that? Guys, you need glasses for your glasses?
Thank you. You can see that the surface markers appear
Okay,
without
so
us needing
then-
to select Yayla itself.
Okay.
Imagine how much easier finding that outpost will be now.
Why?
Okay.
No, why? Why?
Crusader, as you all know,
Stop
isn't all
clapping
there
for
is to it.
nothing.
We've got a pretty big universe out here. Do you want to see some more?
Yeah, let's see some more.
Let's have a look at a location further afield. Can we just pan to Calliope, maybe? Bone, let's give that a try.
Oh, I see. She's providing the text. You got to rely on somebody else.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I
thought
think
she
we're
was
getting
doing it?
lost. Pretty sure we can all disagree this
it
might
didn't
not
hit
be
me.
the best strategy.
Oh, okay.
So what can we do? Bone, let's try clicking on the middle button over here. This returns us to our previously selected marker.
Okay.
As I mentioned, we did not select Yayla, so we've gone back to Selin. So now we know where we are. That's a step in the right direction, but we're still not at Calliope.
Right.
So we need to find a different way. Bone, could you take a step? Could you use the step back button until we can see the whole solar system, please?
Zoom out. Zoom out some
Okay.
more.
There it is.
All right. Okay, that's convenient. That's convenient.
I think Calliope is one of Microtech's moons. So if we double click on that bone, we should be able to see it. And there it is. Bone, let's pan to it and then zoom in so we can see that
Well,
magnetic
I don't understand why
cursor
this is
in action
different
again.
from what we do.
Well, it's just like upgraded graphics and UTIs.
Can you zoom in, Bone? Thank you.
And they're attracting fictions?
It's so cool to see more of our moons and planets and how different they all look.
Yeah, I definitely missed.
So, this is great.
What?
But what if I
What's
hadn't
different?
already known where Calliope was? Surely there's a
It's just an
faster
updated
way.
map and system.
We've got
on
you.
how they're doing it with the
We've
new
provided
UI
a
and the
drop-down
new
that lists the
multi-glass
points of interest
interface.
in the solar system. Bone? Want to expand it now?
I definitely missed out on this. What the fuck?
Is she saying Vone or Bone? What's this guy's name?
We're actively working on ways to improve the way this list is presented to you, to make it even easier to find what you're looking for. And yes, this will include search functionality.
Give it that dong, bone, bone, bone.
Well,
But
find
for
a
now,
search engine.
Bone,
Thank
let's
God.
use this to go to Ariel.
Is there a search engine there?
Yeah, that's what they're showing right now. Look on the left-hand side.
I see select and then the art,
Yeah, the list.
everything.
I absolutely love zooming around on this map. Bone, want to find Area 18 for me?
I think she's saying Bone.
Phone?
No, Bone.
No, I think you're saying phone.
I don't know.
I don't know what bone would be.
Is she talking to her
Area
phone?
18 is currently on the dark
Is she
side of
phone
the
boning?
Of course, it's not just planets and moons. Bone, how about we take a look at Security Post Korea?
Okay.
That's actual mouse movement. Is the mouse gonna
Quite a long way down,
that?
isn't it? This is where the upcoming search
No, because
will
that shit
really
is
come
make a
in useful.
decision. I seen that shit. That was a moving down.
Bone, want to zoom in a little and show off our holographic model of this station?
No. Tell her no.
This is manual shit.
Well, yeah. This is like this must be the new mapping system.
Bone, can you also drop down again, please? Thank you.
Yeah, so what is she saying? Because her phone is not doing that shit.
The drop-down populates.
No,
as you
I think
click on
there's a guy
locations in
over
the
there.
list.
He's just following her directions.
His name is
Remember your three
Phone.
most recent
Yeah.
selections, so you can use this to quickly return to places in case you want to
Hey,
check something
Phone.
else again.
You know I'm talking to you.
Let's use this
Yeah,
to
his
go back
parents
to
hated him.
Ariel.
We're gonna name you Phone.
Yeah. Hey, phone. Stop phone boning everything you see.
Okay, so we've done a lot of exploring. I think it's time that we head
Show
back.
demon all the
We could
planets
do
in our
this
solar
by
system
selecting
are on the same
Orison from
plane.
the
It's
list,
called
but we also have our own marker that we can take
centrifugal
advantage
force.
of here.
Wow.
His name
The
is
eagle-eyed
Bone.
amongst you may have noticed that the player marker clamps to the edge of the map, keeping
That
it visible
coop.
to you no matter
Mhm.
how far away you go.
Shut
To
up.
get
Coop.
back to our position, we could double-click that marker, or we could click the first of the navigation buttons to zoom straight there. Now, I'm sure many of you have been wondering if we can go
No.
back to our Carrack map.
Oh,
from
but
the
sure, we
star
don't go
map,
to the strip.
Just like how we got here from the Carrack map just a few minutes ago. So, let's see what happens when we focus on our player marker. Go ahead, Bone.
Okay, clap.
All right, so it's what they're saying is that you can make voice commands and search through the map. Is that what you get
No,
from this?
All right.
No, she's
So yeah,
telling.
here's our Carrack again.
You're saying what?
Being able to
She's
simply
saying this to a
zoom
guy.
between these map contexts lets
Who,
you draw
Bone?
meaningful
Yeah,
connections.
Bone. This guy's putting up- yeah, he's
And
off
what's
to
in
the,
the
he's off
skies
the
like
side,
never
side of the
before.
stage or something. He's like on the side of the stage.
Bone, just for fun, let's zoom all the way back out so we can see the entire Stanton solar system.
All right, so technically you
It's
can have
just
voice
so cool to watch the verse open
attack
up before our
going on
eyes.
and do all this shit then.
Wait, is she talking to a phone?
I fucking don't know, man. All I'm hearing is bone, phone,
With all these
bone,
new
phone.
possibilities for moving around the star map, you should never find yourself lost again. The controls are so much smoother and easier to use than the star map you're all used to, as I hope Bone agrees.
Hey, everybody is
Bone, what
watching
we've
this.
shown here today is just the
Is she
beginning
talking
of
to
the
a person
upgraded star
or
map.
she's talking to
Stop
software?
pinning in the local map, and we'll add
Siri.
this to the star map before you get there.
Siri.
Just
Hey,
imagine
Daryl.
being able to mark
Hey,
something interesting you find out there in the
Mustafa.
grass and then sharing that location with friends, just like Sam
Muhammad.
said. Exploration
What is it?
is about to get a lot
What do you say?
more
It's the
interesting.
most common
So
name
we're doing
on the earth.
everything we can
It's the
to
most
ensure
common
the
name on earth.
star
Read a
map
book.
is your brightest
Read a
window to the stars yet.
Yay, phone. Or bone, whatever your name is.
Yeah, phone bone.
Yeah, phone bone. That's what I'm going to name my computer.
And now,
Bone
let's
Bone.
welcome our
Bone
intrepid
Bone.
demo driver Bone back to the stage.
Yeah. See, he was on the side of the stage.
Thanks, Emily.
Okay, so Sake says she's talking to a guy.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
I don't even think he knows.
Well, he knows magic.
Does
So
he
we're
believe in
really
magic?
excited about getting all these features into your hands of the players of Star Citizen and Squadron 42.
Okay.
We know they're going to make a huge difference to the way you make your way around the universe.
Huge.
So let's just quickly review what we've seen. We've rebuilt the visor display to give you a better understanding of the environment around you. With the new minimap,
God, a compass.
with the
Thank
integrated
you for a
radar and
fucking
ping,
compass.
and it'll help you find your way
Now I can
around.
shoot
Sorry,
an
that
azimuth
sounded
and
so. Yeah, well, we needed
There's
that.
a new Mobiglass coming with its sleek.
So we can
new
figure out
design.
what we're too hurt to
We're
continue
improving
on.
all the existing
Yeah.
apps, and we're going to develop some new ones too along the way. So we've got a video now,
Okay.
and then
Till you end up
there's
like
our interior map
RoboCop.
technology,
There's nothing left.
which will truly help you understand your surroundings. Better awareness of your surroundings
We're
and
looking at
threats.
brain?
Exploring new map and mapping new areas.
Brains.
Pinning
Oh,
locations for later and sharing these with your friends.
Really, sharing them with the friends. That's dope. How? That's what I want to know. Like, yo, pick me up where the fucking beam is at.
Or the Atris.
Like, damn.
That looks great.
yeah. Just, you know, bone beam.
A bone beam, the first African bone beam to ever be discovered. 6,000 years ago.
Yeah. Along with the monolith.
Some more of Horizon.
The voiceover to a system called Bone to be great. Bionic, omnipotent,
And of course,
engineer.
our entirely new
This dude,
integrated star
You got it
map
laid out already.
Yeah, he
with
does.
its new
Yeah.
interface, and let's face it, a much needed refresh to the user experience.
Well, no shit.
No more getting lost. A whole new perspective.
Dude, that's what Star Citizen is, getting lost.
With all these
Yeah.
upcoming
Like,
features,
get lost, fucker.
Yeah.
where will you explore
Go
today?
on, get.
Go on, get.
Thank you very much. Cheers.
Go on
Yay.
now.
All right, go on now. Go get lost.
You know, I don't know if I agree with this not being lost type of stuff. This is against my pedigree.
All right. Sorry. I was back there trying to figure out how to reprogram my Alexa to respond to Bone.
How come Jared always seems
Bone,
like
add
he's like,
Cheerios to the grocery list.
oh shit, okay. Hey guys,
Bone,
who just got here?
sausages.
Who?
Dave Haddock, if we don't have that in the narrative, I'm going to find you. Guys, that's it for day one of CitizenCon. What'd you
Hey!
Hey, poetry snaps.
Poetry snaps.
Snapperoonies. It's okay, Jared. You
think?
can
That is a heck
go
of a
take a
day
drink
one.
now.
You want to do it again tomorrow?
Maybe.
I'll let you know.
We saw Star Engine and all the amazing improvements that are coming to Star Citizen and Squadron 42.
Okay,
Yeah, it depends on how much money.
We saw the next step in the evolution of resource management and the birth of multi-crew gameplay.
I farted.
So an afterbirth.
We saw the ship, guys.
Yeah, a ship. Yep. Ship shit.
And of course,
Where's the
come on,
BMM?
the star map, the interior map.
Yeah,
everything.
star map. Yeah, man. Yes, sir. Yeah.
And it totally, you know.
I didn't get most of it,
I
but
often
fuck
joke-
it. Let's go.
I often joke that we're just like you in many of the same ways. We want the same things. We need the same things. We have all collectively, all 1,300 of us working for Cloud and Premium Games, been like, when star map? When? To see it.
Yes, yes.
So good.
When's
So, yeah,
BMM?
this
When's
wraps up day
BMM?
one. I'm going to tell you
Never.
that Hall B is going to be open for about another 2 hours. So if you haven't had a chance to check out the Pyro Playground and all that stuff, go ahead and do that. Tomorrow, be sure you come back. We got character advancement. That's Ian Leyland, Sean Tracy, Forrest Steffen,
Hope to
and
show some hair.
Andre Perez. I really want to tell you what you're going to see.
Yeah,
but you're not
my
gonna
man
wanna
breathing
miss it. If you
hard.
thought the opening
Yeah,
of
I
day
know.
one was hot. Check out the opening to day two. We got life in the first person. We got our FPS crew. They're going to show you how all of these things integrate into the FPS combat experience. We got
Tell 'em,
Taking
Jared.
Flight with Yogi. Who doesn't love Yogi?
Yogi Clat. Yogi
Another
Clat.
live demo where they're going to show you the space flight and atmospheric flight experience that's been developed with master modes and through Squadron 42. We got Living on the Edge and Destination Adventure, a two-part look at all the.
Yeah, I
new
love how
locations
when
that
he
are coming, the
moves, it
Pyro
look like
system,
it's
the stanchion system and
just going around the stuff in the background of him. Yeah, I don't know. It looks tight. It looks tight.
Yeah, this cameraman knows what he's doing. This one doesn't.
You see the dude with a long beard?
Yeah. Like a fat Gandalf.
Fat Dolph.
I've been here 9 years. I got to make it to 10. So yeah, everybody,
Yogi
from
Clat.
the bottom of my heart and standing here in front of the 1,300 people who make this game possible, thank you for joining us for CitizenCon. Come back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific. We'll see you then. Day one was great. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh, are we going to see more bone? All right, now get out.
Get to stepping.
Alrighty. Yay. Everybody in chat, thank you for sticking with us.
Like my man said, thank you for hanging out in this TwisterCon. We call it TwisterCon from here, baby, because it is twisted. We appreciate you being here. I am Dig That. I got my man SFC Demon. We had a couple other motherfuckers with us today. But watch us tomorrow. We're going to be even more weird, but entertaining. I want to give a good shout out to my man Boom out there. Who else we got? We got Coop in the building. We got motherfucking Jason.
Don't say Rico.
Sally
Yeah, don't-
Snake. Oh, Rico.
Yeah,
No, fuck that. Rico in the building. I love my guys. I always got to shout out my guys, man. My guys is my guys, man. Salute. Till tomorrow. Y'all be good. Bake up some good popcorn with the chocolate in it, because I only like the stuff with the chocolate in it, even though I can't taste y'all's chocolate. Get that shit cooked up, ready for tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Salute.
Locate the cloud above the peninsula-like portion of the biome. The clouds are static at this stage in development, so head toward the right edge of the cloud. Underneath the right edge of the cloud is a snow-capped mountain. To the right of the mountain in the valley below is the derelict reclaimer crash site. Look out for more tips here.